We are live at Colecco for Monday, September 9th's live Facebook record sale. When you are on and watching, be sure to let us know. I am working on getting signed into our Restream account at the moment. And I'm having to go through chat verification and all that good stuff. Welcome, though. Now we're rolling. So here we are. Welcome. Let me get all of these crates pushed back in the correct locations. And folks, it is a new week. It's a new era. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new show. It's new everything. Let me go ahead and start trying to get all this shared. Welcome. Is the right date? Do we have the right date is the question. Boy, I hope so. I did everything possible again. Nope. And the date's wrong. Man, Restream. Y'all have got to get your act together, Restream. Time to send an email. Y'all have got a major bug issue. Go back to your old software. All right, let me go fix it on YouTube first, or on Facebook first. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Just one extra thing that costs me time and money that their software shouldn't have been messing up. All right, so there's that. I'm going to have to go fix it on YouTube later, so this is the right cell, though. All right, let me jump over here. Let me go ahead and get it shared everywhere first. Now that we're on Facebook, let me copy link, group. Let me share it there, here, and here. Let me share, copy link. Let me go over here to groups. Let me share it in here and a couple of here. And let me go share it here. Let me message him. All right, now let me share it as Colecco over here. All right. Live now. Okay, and then let me go get my laptop so I can change it on YouTube. While everybody's getting on, boy, what a fantastic show. So I was here kind of earlier today getting stuff ready. There's stuff from Laura, Paul, and John, plus 7 crates of new vinyl, I think. Of course, 4 of them is 2 pre-orders. So that's like 2 titles and 4 of the crates. But that's big because that's some big pre-orders. Tons of vintage pre-owned. And then Paul's got us some great auctions. And then I just went to the back and brought up a whole crate of surprises. Plus, I've had some stuff in the back behind the counter that I've also been working on for a while, just here and there. We've been chipping away at them. So here's this wrong sale. Let's hit the thumbs up button. So everybody go ahead and hit like. All the video titles. Let me edit this again. It's really starting to become old having to do this, and it's all a Restream update. Restream updated their software, and when they did, there's a bug with the date. We changed the date, and sometimes it don't populate when we go live. It goes back to the default date from the last stream, or the last stream that it populated correctly. So it should be correct now everywhere. So with that being said, let me open up this website because I'm going to need it later when I'm showing new vinyl. And let me go ahead and open this spreadsheet. So let's go ahead and get started with some auctions then. And wow, I got stuff everywhere. I'm going to go ahead and put up some auctions while I play some house cleaning duties. There is stuff everywhere. Plus, we had a comic book and toy show on Sunday night. Thanks everybody who tuned in and participated in that. It was a success, and we plan on doing it again this Sunday afternoon. I'm going to go ahead and announce that now. I meant to make a post about it today, but I never got around to it. Just a thank you post. I'll get that back out in the morning. And then we plan on doing a show every night this week for a record. So go ahead and give you a schedule outlook so you can go ahead and be taken off from work and vacation days. I'll be here every night, Monday through Saturday, selling records. If I'm not here Saturday, then Paul will be. And then Sunday afternoon, like in the afternoon, there's going to be comics and toys. And then Sunday night is going to be coins and knives and sports cards. So essentially, we plan on doing 8 live streams this week. Not 6, but 8. 6 record streams and then 2 other shows on Sunday. It is that time of the year. Now, here's our first 2 auctions. They're Japanese pressings. The Village People Cruising. It's the state of the YMCA. Top Gun soundtrack. In Shrink with Obi. Danger Zone. Take My Breath Away. These are $15 starts. $15 starts. Let's go ahead and get those sold. $15 starts. Now, there's crate 1 of our auctions. There's also Funkos laying around here everywhere where we had that toy show. So you never know. We might get into some residual leftover toys because they're within arm. If something's within arm's length of me, you never know. You never know what I might show. Let me go ahead and lay them up here because I don't have any other space. I got Masters of the Universe, King Grandor for $14.99. I got Grizzlor for $14.99. And I've got Cobra Khan for $14.99. There's some Motu Funkos that were laying right over here. Why not go ahead and show those instead of just putting them away? There they are. And here is a really cool Funko. It looks like the comic book of Tales of Suspense 39, which was the first Iron Man, and that's $29.99. That is $29.99. So this is Marvel Iron Man, and that's Tales of Suspense 39. Okay. So I got crate 1 there of auctions. And then let me go grab this other crate. So there's Top Gun and Village People. There's our first 2 couple of LP auctions. And let me step over here and grab this crate of surprise stuff. And then we got this whole stack, I think, of stuff that John tagged for auction. Oh my gosh. Let me read some of these out loud. Flock of Seagulls, Duran Duran, Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Cars, a picture disc, Michigan Rocks, Y&T, as in yesterday and today spelt out, Meatloaf, Quiet Riot, Kraftwerk, Duran Duran, NXS, Orchestra Maneuvers, Outfield, Sade, NXS, Wall of Voodoo, Crocus, Gang of 4, NXS, and Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. That's some like stuff that we pulled out, and I think I can probably come up with more. So let's see what I have going over here. Now, let's see here. There's all those. There's that. And there's those. I'm going to put those away. I'm going to show them one more time before I permanently put them away. All right, let's go ahead and go into, let's see. Let's just go through this bin here. I don't know what's all here. It'll probably make a great warm-up bin of new vinyl. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I know what I hadn't done. Yeah, I didn't finish sharing all the feeds. I didn't finish sharing all the feeds because the stream hadn't updated yet. So let me jump back over here to YouTube. And let me get that shared. Let's everybody hit the like button, please. Yeah, 71 people over on YouTube. We need a lot more likes than what we have. Now it says 22. We need 71 likes if there's 71 people. Surely we can pull that off. Now let me go over here to Instagram. I'm going to share this on our story, and I've officially got it posted everywhere then. Let me just use this right here. I'm going to put link, and then that's the only thing I didn't share. I knew I was missing something. I had to go change the date on YouTube, so now that I can get it live, and then let me jump over here and let me post it in the Coletco hype video right here. And then let me jump over here and do this, and I'm going to put @followers in the chat. All right, and then I'm also going to jump over here and do this, and let's get here. Let's do this. I need to share it in this video, this link, and then I need to share it also right here. Okay, and then let's use the @everyone tag where I shared the live video right here. @everyone. Okay. All right. So let's see. Anyone that we need contact info from, like Twisted Maiden. All right. Here we go. So I started with these first two auctions right here. The show is officially beginning. So I think we still got Top Gun. Let's go back up top. Yeah. So we got two. Our opening auctions are $15 start Japanese pressings. And this is Village People Cruising. And this is a $15 start with Alex Roman. Both of them are $15 start. And Alex Roman bid $15 on Top Gun. Japanese soundtrack. We have one bid for $15. And then we had Jared McLaughlin at $15 on Village People, and then Troy's at $16. All right, let's get started right here with Tool Lateralis, 2LP, $44.99. 2LP picture disc foil cover, that is $44.99. Also, Screaming Trees Dust, that's a music on vinyl pressing as well, new and sealed. These are all new and sealed, $39.99. Cinderella, live at the Key Club, $33.99, purple and marble splatter vinyl. Tonight starts a new invoice cycle. So tonight is a new invoicing cycle. So tonight, reset, $7 in limited shipping. Top Gun has new bids. Village People has new bids. The Killers, Hot Fuss, Mr. Brightside, $36.99. Reservoir Dogs soundtrack, At the Movies, music on vinyl, $39.99. Lily McCurry on Screaming Trees, that is sold. First sale of the week, first sale of the night, Lily McCurry, Misfits Earth AD, $33.99. And we have Slayer, Rain in Blood. That's new and sealed, $33.99. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. I'm trying to sell off what was left of the Japanese stuff. That's the first two. Let me go ahead and grab something over here from the pile of new stuff that John had marked for auction. And the first is Gangs of Four, Songs of the Free. Gang of Four, that is. Songs of the Free, no condition notes, Warner Brothers Records, a U.S. original, and that is a $25 start. That's our third auction, Gang of Four. Now, we have Alex Roman on Reservoir Dogs. That's sold to Alex Roman. That's gone and gone. We have Oasis, Definitely Maybe, the new 30th anniversary edition on Strawberries and Cream colored vinyl. $46.99. That has the song Live Forever on it. 2LP colored vinyl, gatefold. Tonic Lemon Parade, first time ever on vinyl. $38.99 for Tonic Lemon Parade. Kiss Ace Frehley, his solo debut, 180 gram, 2014 remaster. Rip It Out, New York Groove, I'm in Need of Love. Great stuff there. $33.99. Also Tool Undertow. That's a 2LP, new and sealed, $33.99. Luke Combs' newest album, Fathers and Sons. Indie exclusive white vinyl. We're down to the last three copies, $33.99. New Order Substance, $39.99. That's a 2LP new and sealed. And Temple the Dog, I'm Going Hungry, $49.99. Final call on Gang of Four. That's for a $25 start. Ace Frehley's on black vinyl. All the Kiss 2014 remasters are on black vinyl. Village People Cruising. This is a Japanese pressing, and it's now a final call. The Troy Robinson for $16. I'm assuming, Jared McLaughlin, you're done bidding. That is a final call. And Also, we have Top Gun, and Top Gun is a final call, and this has a high bid. Chris Smith 20, Alex Roman 20. Chris Smith 20, Alex Roman 20. So, Alex, you actually tied. And you're out on that one. Now, Chris Smith first on New Order. Chris Smith on New Order, and Gang of Four has a bid with Fred Cardinale for 25. He's asked, and now he has received with a bid. Also, we have Ministry, The Land of Rape and Honey. That's $39.99 for Ministry. And we have Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting. Concrete Blonde is new and sealed, $34.99 for Concrete Blonde. King Diamond, Abigail. That's on Cobalt Blue vinyl, $33.99. Top Gun has a new bid for $22. And we have Velvet Revolver, Contraband. Now, a new pressing, a new reissue. This comes out Friday. I didn't pre-order it because still the best deal is getting this music on vinyl pressing, which is still in print. It's actually a cheaper and probably a better sounding record. I don't know that for certain because the new one hadn't even came out yet, but you never can go wrong. But there's a new reissue of this that comes out Friday. I hadn't posted a pre-order because it's more money than the music on vinyl pressing that we've had in stock for like 3 years. So that's my last copy I have on hand right now, but unless somebody really, really wants me to order that, I'm not ordering the new Velvet Revolver that comes out Friday. Now, if somebody really wants it, I'll go ahead and order a couple, but they do come out Friday. Fred Cardinale wants Ministry. Ministry is sold to Fred Cardinale. We have Transformers music from the original animated series. That's a gatefold 2 LP, $46.99, and Blue Oyster Cult Tyranny Mutation. That is $39.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Top Gun then to Alex Roman for $22. Let's sell Troy Robinson Village People for $16, and let's sell Gang of Four to Fred Cardinale for $25. All right, first 3 auctions. Gone, gone, gone. Those are all sold, sold, sold. The last Velvet Revolver we have is $39.99. Of course, that's Slash from Guns N' Roses, Scott Weiland from STP, $39.99 on that. All right, let's get over to the flip video stuff. And the first thing is I actually stopped in... I actually stopped in North Carolina when I was going to the Tennessee game, and I stopped at a small little hole-in-the-wall record store named Spookies. And this guy had a pretty cool shop, very small, with a really good selection, and I bought like $1,000 worth of records from him. Some stuff I'm keeping for myself, and then I bought some stuff to resell. I told him about our shop, I told him what I did, and he made me a deal on a few things, and I picked up some really cool stuff. This is the first item, and what I'm starting this for is less than what I paid for it because I didn't realize it had a pressing defect. I didn't even look at it. His shop had very dim lighting in it. So Paul has marked this as VG because it has a pressing defect. Is this some pops? What is that? CA Caves? Some pops? What is that word there? CA causes. Oh, thank you, Paul. Causes some pops, yeah. So this is a $25 start. This is an original Soundgarden, 1990 UK. Thank you, heading out, Paul. Yep. Thank you as always. This is a 1990 original Soundgarden, Loud Love, special edition 4-track EP, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. And there's a pressing defect on side A that causes some pops. It will still play, but it will be some pops. But that's OG Soundgarden. Very cool 7-inch EP there. That is 1990. Oh, yeah, I need my food. Thank you. Glad some homeless guy didn't run off with that. Thank you, Paul. You just saved the night. So Soundgarden's a $25 start. I thought that was a really cool item. And then how often do we get Marilyn Manson anything? This is Marilyn Manson, Heaven Upside Down, a 2017 U.S. sealed. And this record is out of print just like the rest of his catalog. And that's a $35 start. So Soundgarden will play, but I didn't even notice when I bought it. I'm starting this for less than what I paid for it. But cool piece from 1990. Anything OG Soundgarden, just like the other night. Marilyn Manson's a $35 star, and we got Patrick Hill in on the Velvet Revolver. Now, Patrick, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. There's our first 2 auctions. Now, we have Eazy-E. Easy Does It, new and sealed. $33.99. Eazy, who was in, of course, NWA, and Silverchair, Frog Stomp, 2 LP, music on vinyl, $46.99. Israel Sun's on here, and of course, Pure Massacre. They did a lot of singles off this. Tomorrow, the big song, $46.99 on that. So yeah, really cool shop there. He actually said he was the bass player on G.G. Allen's last album. The name of his shop is Spookies over there in North Carolina. I said, hey, listen, buddy, I'll give you a big shout out. If I can get every customer of mine to come visit your shop, then you probably would get sold out. So but I couldn't buy too much. We were limited on time, and I was in a truck with 3 other people. So they was like, Chad, can you please just take a day off? I was like, no, I smell records. We got to stop here. Okay, so Marilyn Manson has bids, Soundgarden has bids, and first-time buyer. Welcome, right off the bat, a first-time buyer. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping. That's all you can buy this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'll be here every night except for maybe Saturday. Paul may be doing the show again on Saturday. Sunday, we're doing a comic book and toy show in the afternoon. And Sunday night, we're doing coins and knives. There you have it. Those are now up for bid. Let's run through these very quickly one more time. Tool Lateralis, of course, not available on vinyl. They've only ever officially made it on this picture disc. And for a picture disc, it sounds pretty dang good. $44.99. Cinderella, $33.99, live at the Key Club. Killers is still available. So is Misfits and Slayer. Those were $36, $33, $33. Oasis, the new anniversary edition, $46. Also, Tonic, Lemon Parade, Kiss, Ace Frehley. We have Tool Undertow. We have Luke Combs. We have Temple the Dog, Concrete Blonde, King Diamond, Transformers, Ballistic Cult, Eazy-E, Silverchair, and Silverchair. And yes, like I said, I've got a post going in the morning to do a big thank you for everybody who tuned in Sunday night. Paul did a great job Saturday night. Let's also not forget about a shout out to Paul. But Brian stepping behind the camera for the first time to do a live stream, pretty good. We sold a lot of toys, a lot of comics, and we're going to do it again this Sunday. So not the easiest thing for somebody to get up here and do this the first time, and we're going to continue to do it. I mean, we got to build it up. You know, the first time I went live and tried to sell records, we had like 40 or 50 people watching. I sold like a half of a crate, and I was like, wow, this is incredible. This is like more than I've sold all week in the store. I was like, my goodness. And it's actually pretty true. The amount of toys we sold last night is about what we would sell in the store for probably like a whole month. That's the power of going Facebook Live. So, you know, you got to build this up. I mean, every night we go live now, we have thousands of viewers throughout the night. Any given time, there's 250, 350 people watching. On a busy Thursday night, sometimes as many as 10,000 different people view this live stream. And you got to think about 5 years ago when I first started doing this, if I had 60 people on Facebook, I was like, wow, this is amazing. And now it's like hard to even keep up with the bids. So he'll continue to do that. And we're eventually going to make it where it's like a staple here at CollectCo, where we're going to be doing that like all the time. So here we go. Let's go back up at the top and figure out where we're going with these auctions. I had Soundgarden for $30 with Calvin Ward, and that is at $30. And we have Marilyn Manson at $45, $55, $60, $65, $70, $68, and then $70, $71, $74. And we have info on Soundgarden. I'll tell that in 1 second. And we have Marilyn Manson 75, 80, and Marilyn Manson 81. All right, so we have Outlaws, Lady in Waiting. Outlaws is VG condition, $9.99. Outlaws, Lady and Waiting, VG $9.99. VG $9.99. So yeah, make sure first-time buyers, you message our page. We need a message on Facebook Messenger. If you have trouble, let me know. I'll show you exactly on our phone. Here's our first crate of new vintage stuff, and if you're just getting on, make sure you hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. We have 4 crates of new vintage stuff over here. I've got from John. I've got 2 crates from Paul. I've got 3 crates from Laura. 6 crates of new vinyl, and 2 full crates of auctions. That will keep us busy to at least 1 a.m. It's going to be one of those crazy Monday nights. The Waitresses, VG condition, $12.99, and Yaz upstairs at Eric's. EX condition, $22.99. We sell the heck out of that MoFi copy. There's this USOG. Now, Soundgarden, one more time. This is an original 1990 UK EP. Released only in the UK. It has a small pressing defect right here that causes pops. Paul says it will play through. We have a high bid of $30. And like I said, I bought that from this dealer in North Carolina. I didn't realize it had that pressing defect when I bought it. However, there it is, and now it's at $30. Call, and that buyer that had it for $30 was the buyer who had it for $30 was Calvin Ward. Jason Aglicki, let me know if you want back in. And now Marilyn Manson is sealed, $85, and that's with Fred Carnell. Panther Stadium was nice. Bottomless Diet Coke and popcorn for $8 on the Diet Coke. They said, or no, wait a minute. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think it was bottomless Diet Coke and popcorn for $8. I said, sign me up. The tracks on this, the tracks on the Soundgarden are Loud Love, Big Dumb Sex, Get on the Snake, and Fresh Deadly Roses. And that's a 1990. Like I said, anything OG Soundgarden, pretty cool. And then Marilyn Manson is sealed, out of print, Heaven Upside Down, and official. It's not a boot. 85 on that. Next is Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. So we're going through our first crate of new check condition stuff. Original Inner Sleeve, VG Plus, $19.99. And we also have Molly Hatchet, self-titled first album, EX Edition, $17.99. Frank Frazetta artwork. A lot of people's been buying those lately just because of how collectible that man's artwork is. EX Edition, $17.99. Janis Joplin Pearl is in VG condition, $14.99 for Janis Joplin Pearl. And we have Chicago's Greatest Hits, EX condition, $17.99. And we also have April Wine. This is First Glance, VG condition, $9.99. First crate of new check condition stuff. We have a lot to go through. I'm going to go ahead and add our third auction. I'm trying to sell off the last of the Japanese stuff that did not sell for last week, and we're starting them at just $10 and $15. Here's a Japanese pressing of Paul McCartney's Tug of War with insert. Vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, and this is only a $15 start. Paul McCartney Tug of War, that's a bid. By the way, Soundgarden's at $35. That's a final call, and I'm about to sell Marilyn Manson for $85. Next is The Police at Londos D or More. VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99 on The Police. And Humble Pie Smoking, VG condition, $9.99. First crate of new check condition. If anybody news watching, first come, first serve on these. These back here are auctions, but that's about to sell and that's about to sell. Next is Elton John, self-titled. I got this from my friend in North Carolina, $24.99. This is Elton John's debut album, EX condition, and original gatefold, $24.99. New bid on Marilyn Manson for $88. We're not done. Ryan Eaton has that for $88. The Cars, this is in VG Plus. I also got this from my friend in North Carolina, an OG copy. VG Plus vinyl, original inner sleeve, $24.99 on that. And we have Queen Jazz, VG Plus condition, promo stamp, promo copy, a promo copy of Queen Jazz, VG Plus, $24.99, promo copy. Also, Soundgarden, we're going to go ahead and let that roll. Hey, Fred Cardinale, I scrolled down to the bottom, and Fred Cardinale bid $36. We're not done on Soundgarden. I got down to the bottom. I was going to say sold. What was I saying? I'm going to let that roll. It rolled to a new bid. Now it's at 37. Now Marilyn Manson's at 91, and Paul McCartney's at 20. Ginger, you're out, and Jason Anderson, you're out. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. On the Blocks label, VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. And Steppenwolf Gold, their greatest hits. John don't have any condition notes on this. No, that's a nice copy. $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. Soundgarden 37, Marilyn Manson 91. And yeah, this is a Japanese. David, I'm selling off the last of the Japanese stuff from last week before new stuff comes in this week, as we'll obviously have more Japanese even this week. Let me clear off these Funkos one more time. Some Masters of the Universe, some stuff from Sunday. Grizzlor, King Grandor, and Cobra Khan. Those are all $14.99. Masters 41, Masters 42, and Masters 40. Grizzlor, King Grandor, and Cobra Khan, 40, 41, 42. Those are all $14.99. Just clearing those out of my way. If anybody wants those, just let me know. Paul McCartney has new bids. We have Chris Smith on The Police. I was waiting for some comments. Is Facebook backed up or something? Because all of a sudden some late comments just come in. But there's Chris Smith on The Police. Leland McCurry got Steppenwolf. And we have Jethro Tull Stormwatch, EX Edition, $17.99. Jethro Tull Stormwatch, EX Edition, $17.99. Lucifer's Friend, Mean Machine, VG Plus, $26.99. Trip to Japan. Yeah, it's in my penciled in plans. I just don't ever know if I'll Ever have time? Yeah, I was supposed to go this spring, this summer. Now it's this fall. I don't know if I'll ever get around to going, but yeah, I'm gonna go over to Japan and like try to buy a shipping container full. Yaz upstairs at Eric's, EX edition, $22.99. It's a USOG. Yes, Queen actually has promo marked labels, and if John may have overlooked that, which I believe he did because he didn't mark it, I feel like that would be a great deal. It has a promo sticker and promo labels. Tyler, you probably need to be all over that. Who asked for Yaz? Craig asked for Yaz. Craig, if you don't want that, Derek Lepper does. I'm going to lay that over here in pending. Now, let me go back up to the top, and let's go left or right and update all these auctions. Soundgarden just keeps getting bids. Marilyn Manson just keeps getting bids. And, of course, Paul McCartney is relatively fresh back there. But the Soundgarden got the $37, and that means Fred Cardinal, you're out. You got bumped, and let me know if you want back in. 37 on that. Now, Fred just went all in. Well, he just bumped Maryland up to 100. So now that's at 100. That's sealed. And Paul McCartney, Leslie went out. And the last bid on Paul McCartney was Ginger Lynch at $27. That is a final call. So Fred, it's just up to you now on Soundgarden. Back up at the top, we had Craig ask for Yaz. And then actually, Charles Kressel asked first, does Queen have the poster? Charles asked that first. And actually, it does not have the poster. But Charles, you have dibs on it, then Tyler. And then we had Yaz, and Craig says he'll take it. So that means Derek Lepper, you're second. Out on Paul McCartney, out on Marilyn Manson. And we have Supertramp, famous last words. VG condition, $9.99. Sorry, I meant to note police price. Okay, so you didn't actually want police. Chris, the price is VG condition, $12.99 at Landos D or more, Roxanne. Let me know if you want that. I'm putting it back in the bin. The Fix, Shuttered Room. The Fix is in VG condition, $14.99 on the Fix. And we have Devo, Freedom of Choice, VG condition, $24.99. Whip it. Crack that whip. Whip it good, $24.99. Chris Smith does want the police. And we got John Franz on the Fix, and that is sold. All right. Now, back to the top. What was the waitresses up front? Joe Maynard, the waitresses was VG condition, $12.99, and that one was called Wasn't Tomorrow Wonderful? All right, then we have next is Take It, I'm Out. All right, so that means that the Queen Jazz goes to Tyler Hubie. That means Devo, let's see here, Devo, Melissa gets Devo. Chris just wanted price. Okay, gotcha. And we have Soundgarden. All right, let's go ahead and sell that then. Calvin Ward, that sold you for $37. Thank you. Marilyn Manson then is a final call. Marilyn Manson's a final call for $100. And Ben wants waitresses, but who just asked about it? Joe Maynard. So let me make sure Joe doesn't want that. Boy, when we go back through this bin, we're probably going to sell everything that's left. And Paul McCartney's officially sold. And that is gone to Ginger Lynch for $27. Melanie, Tanner, Jake, probably Melanie, whoever watches the sale, make sure that goes in a new sleeve, please. Put Paul McCartney in a new sleeve. All right. So let me know if you want waitresses. If not, let me go ahead and be grabbing the next couple auctions. Wow, we're busy. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. Let's go ahead and pull out some more new auctions. How about we go ahead and pull out the sealed Archies? And how about the Dukes of Hazzard? Here's a couple of things I pulled from this shop over in North Carolina. So here we have it. Joe Maynard says he will take the waitresses. That's sold. And 5 and 4 and 3 and 2 and 1 and 0 and sold on Marilyn Manson for $100 to Fred Cardinal. That is gone. Now, everything's Archies, the Archies. This is sealed and original 1969. It does have some humidity spotting on the back. That means probably somewhere there's like a small crack in the shrink wrap, which means some humidity's got in there over the years. It's got a promo stamp on the back, sealed, $35 start. Everything's Archies, the Archies. That's sealed, a $35 start, and the Dukes of Hazzard. And boy, we don't get this very often. Always people asking about it. Do you have the Dukes of Hazzard? Dukes of Hazzard. This is a 1982 US. Paul says it's a strong VG Plus, a $35 start. Strong VG Plus, $35 start. There's the Archies, there's the Archies. Let's keep going through here. There's the Archies, there's Dukes of Hazzard. There's some 70s, 60s, and 80s nostalgia there. Robert Palmer, Double Fun, EX Edition, $17.99. EX Edition, $17.99. And Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare. I'm still trying to find those Alice Cooper records. Actually, right before Paul left, I said, Paul, Let's try to find those Alice Cooper records. We dug around. That's why I was 10 minutes late, really. I didn't find them. They've gotten reburied, but I do have a few surprise items, and I didn't even know I had this in the bin. So there it is. Alice is only VG $14.99, or I should say only $14.99 VG condition. Split ends, true colors. This is the laser etched edition. VG Plus $19.99. Check out that. VG Plus $19.99. Alice Cooper is sold to Todd Kilgore. Now let's update these auctions. The Archies is sealed, and yes, it should have Sugar Sugar on it. Yes, Sugar Sugar is on there. First track on side 2. What a great song. I mean, it's not like it's Stairway to Heaven or anything, but it's just like you listen to it. It's like I'm a Believer by the Monkees. It's just like a classic. And then you got Dukes of Hazzard, 35-40, and then you got 45-47, 45-55. Those are both OGs. This is a sealed promo marked, and that's a USOG Strong VG+. Let me go ahead and add our third auction. I'm trying to sell off the last of the Japanese stuff we had for this week, and here is the Sound of Music. No condition notes. It's obviously, as usual, near mint minus and pristine. RCA, just a $15 start. The Sound of Music. This is a Japanese soundtrack with the booklet insert and Obi. $15 start on that. That's auction number 3. All right, let's keep going to this bin right here. Next thing is the Cars Candy-O. VG condition, $12.99 on the Cars Candy-O. Also, who just asked about the Christmas album? The Christmas album, I read that in my mind, but I didn't answer it. Zachary P. Zachary, I don't know yet. I hadn't shown them. How about I make that the first crate of new vinyl after I get done with this? All right. Now, we have Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster, Frank Fazetta artwork, EX edition, the original with original on her sleeve, $17.99 on Molly. The Genius of Louis Armstrong, Volume 1, 1922 to 1933. That's a 2LP on Columbia, VG Plus $14.99. And Waylon, Are You Ready for the Country? RCA Records, a gatefold, original on her sleeve, tan label, $14.99. So we got sealed Archies, Dukes of Hazzard, and Sound of Music. Dukes of Hazzard just got a bid for $60. Sound of Music has a bid for $15. And the Archies, which was a $35 start, I don't think has a bid yet. So a final call, sealed Archies. Everything's Archie. Kirshner has a promo and boss stamp on the back. And that's a final call. I don't think anybody's bid. If you have, you might want to go ahead and bid again because I don't see it. Fred Carnell got Molly Hatchet, and then Robert Philippi on Waylon. And then Nathan Bishop, you were second on that. Now, if anybody wants to be a first-time buyer, the only thing you have to do is jump in at any time and say, boom, I'm in. Buy, bid, whatever. I'll recognize you're a first-time buyer. Steve said he bid $35 on the Archies. I see that now. So we have one bid on the Archies, $35. Final call. Next is Grand Funk Phoenix, $9.99. He didn't grade this one. Let's call it VG Plus. I think he left off the grade on that one. He did. We'll call it VG Plus, $9.99. And ZZ Top Fandango, VG condition, $14.99 on Fandango. ZZ Top, VG $14.99. And Led Zeppelin, a 1975 Monarch press, VG Plus condition, $44.99. This has George Pirro's markings. It's a Monarch, and it says Pico in the dead wax. Wow, that's an interesting one. VG Plus, $44.99. Nice colors on the jacket, too. VG Plus, $44.99. Leslie on Grand Funk. All right, now are we done on Dukes of Hazzard? Lillian had it for $60. I was making sure Tony Wade was done, and there was only one bid on the Sound of Music for $15. I'm about to sell that so we can put up all new auctions. Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Now the Dukes of Hazzard has a new bid for $61. Elvis Costello is in VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. And the Romantics EX edition, $19.99. The Romantics EX edition, $19.99. Supertramp Breakfast in America EX edition, $17.99. It has the original on her sleeve, EX $17.99. New bid on Duke 61, new bid on Duke 65. Steve Plough, Archies. That sold you for $35. Nashville Tiger, you were the lone bidder on Sound of Music. That sold you for $15. Melanie, let's make sure Sound of Music goes into a new sleeve, please. I'm going to put it back in this Japanese sleeve, but let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. All right, let's get some new auctions going. As expected, the Dukes of Hazzard is still getting bids. That album's definitely worthy of a reissue, right? Let me jump over here in my other crate. And somebody said, can you run orchestral maneuvers? How about I run orchestral maneuvers? And how about I go ahead and put up what? Let's put up a what? A what? A a what? A Jerry Garcia and a Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. That sounds pretty interesting. Let's go ahead and do that. By the way, all the restocks of the Vinyl Me Please are in, plus about 3 new ones. So stand by for that. I'm going to take a drink of blue juice. Wow, that was some good blue juice. We have Michelle, it's up to you on the Dukes of Hazzard. She said she's out. Lillian, it may be yours. Final call for $65. Jason Aglicki got Super Tramp. Josh Phillips won't split ends. And does Elvis Costello have the 45? Always a great question. It has the original under sleeve, no 45. Original under sleeve, no 45, at least not that I can tell. Auction number 2, Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, Organization, Gold Stamp Promo, 1987, $25 start. No condition notes, very nice copy. There is a saw mark on the jacket. $25 start on OMD. There you go, Fred. And Jerry Garcia Band, How Sweet It Is. Record Store Day, live. Warfield Theater, 1990 on vinyl for the first time, sealed, only time on vinyl, $35 start, $35 start. Next is 38 Special Forces, VG condition, $12.99. The Best of ZZ Top, VG Plus, $24.99. The Best of ZZ Top, Jonathan Greer on JG. JG was for, I bet he's about to bid on Jerry Garcia. And then Jethro Tull War Child is VG condition, $9.99, original label. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix, VG, $14.99. Wow, the cover's a little fuzzy, just like the album, $14.99. Also, Dukes of Hazzard is officially sold to Lillian for $65. There's OMD, there's Jerry Garcia. Let's slide those down. And let's go ahead and put up one of our next Japanese pressings. And this is a white label promo of Elvin Bishop, Juke Joint Jump, Near Mint Mice and Pristine with Obi, $15 start on that. Next is Gary Newman Dance, VG Plus, $37.99, $37.99. The Police, Zenyatta Mandata, is EX, $22.99. And an album I was listening to on the way to work today, Rush Signals, VG condition, $14.99. Subdivisions, to be specific on the song. Jamie Diaz on Cat. And Cat was Cat Stevens' greatest hits. That is sold to Jamie Diaz. How much was ZZ Top? Mr. Gary, that was VG Plus, $24.99. And then Gary Newman is sold to Fred Cardinale. And now we have Elvin Bishop with a bid for $15. Jim Berg wants Rush. And we have another Gary Newman, and that is Telecon. And that's VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Rush went to Jim Berg. Richard Zeinert, you were second, and Leslie third. So this crate is definitely worthy of a very quick recap. So one more time, if you're just getting on, don't go anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crates of vintage pre-owned. Plus, I'm going to go back through the stuff Paul had on Saturday, new arrivals. Those are going to be buy it now best offer. And then we haven't even touched new vinyl yet. 1, 2, 3. Where's the rest of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crates of new vinyl. And we're going to start with a big pre-order next. First is Jeffrey DeLong on Gary Newman. Those are always sold. What was the condition of the Gary Newman that Fred got? Fred, that was in VG Plus condition. Now, left to right, Orchestra Maneuvers just got a bid for $40, so Travis Wade. Everybody else is out. Jerry Garcia has 2 bids. Jonathan bid 35 and Sleeker bid 35. Robert bid 35. Robert came in first. So Robert has the high bid on Jerry for 35. Jonathan, you're out. Slicker, you're out. And then Elvin Bishop still has that one bid with Tim Turner for $15. White label promo, that's a final call. Gary Klepek. Gary, I hope I'm saying your last name correctly. That's K-E-L-P-A-K. K-L-E-P-A-K. Klepek. If I'm correct, I hope. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. I need your email address and your mailing address. ZZ Top is sold to you. And Chris Smith wants Zenyatta Mandata. Welcome. We've already had 2 or 3 first-time buyers tonight. Welcome. And that is sold to Gary. I might start calling you Gary K if that's all right. Chris Smith got the Police. And we have Outlaws laid in waiting. Very quick run through these. VG $9.99. Night Ranger VG Plus $19.99. 7 Wishes. Molly Hatchet's self-titled debut EX edition $17.99. Janis Joplin Pearl, her last album, VG $14.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits EX $17.99. Great stuff there. April Wine VG condition $9.99. Humble Pie Smokin' is VG condition $9.99. And we have Elton John. This is Your Song, $24.99, EX edition. Your Song's on that one of his first big hits. And we have the Car self-titled, VG Plus $24.99. Gary, if you can, please send that in the form of a Facebook message. If you can, please send that in the form of a Facebook message. Fred's wanting to put back his Gary Newman, so let me see if there's anybody backup on it. Nobody was backup on this Gary Newman, so it's still available. VG Plus $37.99. And now we have Craig Johnson getting the Elton John, and Todd Kilgore wants April Wine. That's so to Todd Kilgore. Orchestra Maneuvers at $47. Jerry Garcia 43. Elvin Bishop is sold for $15 to Tim Turner. Tim, that's sold you for $15. Thank you. That's gone. Steely Dan Countdown to Ecstasy, VG condition, $19.99. And Jethro Tull Stormwatch, EX edition, $17.99 for Stormwatch. Jeffrey Long picks up the other Gary Newman that Fred put back. So now, Jeffrey, you're 2 for 2 on the Gary Newman. Lucifer's Friend is still available. Mean Machine, VG Plus $26.99. And Supertramp, Famous Last Words, was VG $9.99. New bid on Orchestra Maneuvers for $52. Robert's out on Jerry Garcia. Jonathan Greer has Jerry Garcia for $43, and that's a final call. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And shout out to the entire Correctco crew, not the clue, the crew. As usual, Paul did a great job on Saturday. Great job for Brian, his first time doing a show, Comics and Toys. We'll be doing that again Sunday. Paul may be doing the show again Saturday for me. I'm going to decide if I'm going to go to Knoxville or not for another blowout. We'll see. I like night games, though. Very fun. However, also shout out to everybody in the shipping department. Tanner, who kind of helps me manage everything here. My mom. We got Rebecca and her mom, G, was here this morning helping us key stuff in. We got Ed. We got Doug. We got Steve. We got Paul. We got John. We got Laura. We have Melanie, who watches all these sales. Rebecca and her mom was watching the other sales. Man, like I say, as always, I just show up and sell stuff nowadays. Paul does all of our buying, and he goes on these amazing buying trips and gets all these records. They come back, and we just have these amazing sales every night. So, yes, hope I didn't leave anybody out. I was trying to run through everybody in my mind. I don't think I did. I've got, oh yeah, Seth. Oh man, dang it. We have the Beatles. This is very cool. Paul says this appears to be a Frankenstein copy. It's an early 64 to 66 jacket and a late 1960s disc. Very cool jacket though. Yeah. A Hard Day's Night. German, Odeon, $35 start, and no condition notes on the disc. I got this from that shop in North Carolina as well. I thought it was super clean, and this jacket's always really cool because something you just don't see every day, the Beatles, and that's going up for a $35 start. Now, we left off by saying we pulled Gary Newman, Jonathan Greer on Supertramp. That was Famous Last Words. Lillian on JT for Jethro Tull. Orchestra Maneuvers 48. We have Orchestra Maneuvers 50. And Double Fun, Robert Palmer, EX edition, $17.99. The Cars is still available. Candy O, VG, $12.99. The Genius of Louis Armstrong, VG Plus, $14.99. That's a 2LP. That's a 2LP of music for $14.99. I'm looking through here. I'm trying to see if I recognize. I know some people's always asking, what a wonderful world. ZZ Top is $14.99. Led Zeppelin still available. A 75 Monarch, George Piros, $44.99. The Romantics, What I Like About You, EX edition, $19.99. Jonathan Greer on Louis Armstrong. Also, is Twisted Maiden watching over on YouTube? Twisted Maiden, Rockin' Slottin', David Phelps. Ed has sent me an entire list of first-time buyers we don't have information from. Chris Jennings, David Hull, David Phelps, and Rockin' Slottin'. If anybody knows those people or know if y'all are watching, please let me know. We don't have your information. I know who Rockin' Slottin' is. I can let Ed know. That's Suzanne Drews. But we got David Phelps, David Hull, and Chris Jennings. Those are all, and Twisted Maiden over on YouTube. We never did get contact information from any of those people. Elvis Costello is VG Condition, $12.99. 38 Specials in VG $12.99. Jethro Tull is VG $9.99. And Jimi Hendrix is still available. VG $14.99. VG $14.99. Rockin' and Slottin', you may have to I'll go ahead and let know right now, but you always have to make sure you get your YouTube handle match to your real name. I'm going to go ahead and text him right now. Okay, but I'm looking for Twisted Maiden, Chris Jennings, David Hull, and David Phelps. Stephen A. Young gets the Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is sold. J.K. on Jethro Tull. Ed Riviere on Jimi Hendrix. Anthony Riddle was second. Okay, Thomas is out on Orchestra Maneuvers. That is a final call to Fred Cardinale for $50. Jerry Garcia is sold to Jonathan Greer for $43. And now the Beatles is a final call. The Beatles is a final call. And that is with Michael Obrick for $36. Jonathan Greer, it's just down to you. And a lot of people on Jimi Hendrix, but the first one was Edwin. I can't believe it didn't sell the first time. If that crate's any indication of how tonight's go, we're going to be busy. As usual, this crate was full. That's all that's left. I still got great titles in here, though. 38 Special, Elvis Costello, Romantics, ZZ Top Cars, Robert Palmer, Lucifer's Friend, Steely Dan, The Cars, Humble Pie, Chicago, Janis Joplin, Molly Hatchet, Night Ranger, and Outlaws. If anybody wants back on those, let me know. Let me set those right here, and let's go ahead and knock out one of the big new pre-orders for this week. It's a full crate, and if you wasn't on the pre-order, I'd go ahead and comment right now because I've already seen 2 people ask, could they get in? So I would go ahead and try to get in right now. 20th anniversary, first time ever on vinyl, Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Go ahead and load up on your Christmas records now. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, $44.99. TSO's final installment of their famed Christmas trilogy, available on vinyl for the first time. Includes 16-page book. There's a lot of pre-orders, and as you see, I have a full crate here. Let's go ahead and sell some auctions and get some new stuff up, though. Before we get too deep in that, Fred Cardinale, you get OMD for $50. That is sold to you. And now the Beatles, this German Frankenstein Hard Day's Night. We have a high bid of $42 with Michael Obrick. $42 with Michael Obrick. Let's go ahead and get some other stuff up. How about this Jimi Hendrix bootleg? And how about this Motley Crue? Here we go. Some very cool looking stuff here. James Marshall, Jimi Hendrix, Ladyland in Flames. Take a look at this. Ladyland in Flames. This is live at the Record Plant in 69, live at the Record Plant in 68, live at BBC in 68, and TTG Studio in 68. A 2 LP, no condition note, $55 start for that Jimi Hendrix bootleg. Very cool. And how about some Crue? Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys' Room, Home Sweet Home, and Shout at the Devil. And 85 UK, that's why it may not look unfamiliar, or it looks unfamiliar to, because this was released in the United Kingdom. $25 start, no condition notes on that. Here's everybody who pre-ordered Trans-Siberian Orchestra. We had the first one 2 weeks ago going to Brian White. Also, Scott Snee, Ken Crooker, and Jamie McCord. Scott Snee, Ken Crooker, and Jamie McCord. Those 3 are sold. The next 3 is going to Robert Wisman, Mike Massey, and Lily McCurry. Robert Wisman, Mike Massey, and Lily McCurry. Those are all sold, sold, and sold. Also, Jared Benoit, Marnie Wilder, and Scott Markheim. Jared Benoit, Marnie Wilder, and Scott Markheim. Those are all sold, sold, and sold. I hope I have plenty. If not, we can start a waiting list. Hadn't finished with the pre-order yet. Brenda Medina, Tim Miller, and Chris Kirkley. Brenda Medina, Tim Miller, and Chris Kirkley. Those are all sold, sold, and sold, and my crate is getting really full. I might have to swap out crates in the middle of this. Fred Cardinale and Clifford Umstead. And I'm going to stop right there with Fred Cardinale and Clifford Umstead. Let me go ahead and get a new crate filled up. Those are officially full. And let me grab another crate right here. And let's pull out the rest of them. So we stopped with Clifford. How about Brooke Padgett, Angela Lewis? Those are sold and sold. There's one for Brooke Padgett. There's one for Angela Lewis. And there's one for Zachary P. Zachary, you asked about it earlier. I got you down 1. Also, Paul Brothers, Michelle Miller, and Todd Kilgore. There's one for Paul Brothers, Michelle Miller, and Todd Kilgore. And that is the conclusion of the pre-order. And I'll read all those one more time. Brian White, Scott Snee, Ken Crooker, Jamie McCord, Robert Wisman, Mike Massey, Liam McCurry, Jared Benoit, Marnie Wilder, Scott Markham, Brenda Medina, Tim Miller, Chris Kirkley, Fred Carnell, Clifford Umstead, Brooke Patchett, Angela Lewis, Zachary P., Paul Brothers, Michelle Miller, and Todd Kilgore. Now, way up at the top, I left off by pulling that Jimi Hendrix, which was sold to Edmund Riviera, and then the Beatles got a new bid for 40. And then the Beatles got a new bid for 42. And then J.K. on Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I don't think I said your name yet. I didn't. So there's one for J.K. There's one for Mike Burson. There's one for Steve Koch. There's one for Rockin' and Slottin'. So that goes to Suzanne Drews. Suzanne Drews, by the way, is Rockin' and Slottin'. So there's the next 4 sold. And then Calvin Ward needs one. There's one sold to Calvin Ward. The Beatles have another bid for $42. And we have another bid for $44. And we have Motley Crue for $25, Jimi Hendrix for $55. Fred Carnell says he'll take a Trans-Siberian Orchestra if he didn't pre-order it. Fred Carnell, you've already pre-ordered it. Jeffrey DeLong gets a Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Motley Crue's at $31, Motley Crue $35. Todd Kilgore, Todd, I think you already got one though. Todd, you've already got one. Give this one to Rob Bobby. Give that one to Rob Bobby. And that means the first person on a waiting list, if he's okay with it, is Jerry Stone, and then Jeff Church, and then Thomas Baumhart, and then Chad Sauls. So there's 4 people on a waiting list. We'll stop right there because I am sold out and I don't have any more for tonight. So first person is Jerry Stone, and then Jeff Church, and then Thomas Baumhart and Chad Sauls. I will order those tonight or tomorrow. They will definitely be back in on Friday if they're in stock before Friday. So if not, then they'll be back in whenever they come back in. But there's 4 people on a waiting list. If you don't want on that waiting list, let me know. And if you want me to add you to that waiting list, go ahead and do that right now. Tell me yes. Go ahead and put me on that waiting list, Chad. All right. How about we put up a Paul crate? It's right here next to me, and I'm not going to take a breath. I'm going to go right into this Paul crate. So those are gone. If anybody else wants on that waiting list, one more time, that's for Trans-Siberian Orchestra. We just sold a bunch of them. Gatefold 2 LP, first time on vinyl. Very cool stuff there with 16-page booklet. And yes, I would like to see them in concert. Let's update all 3 auctions. First is this Beatles record, and the last bid on the Beatles is now a final call, and that should be with Michael Obrick. And Michael Obrick, no, Michael, you got outbid. Jonathan Greer has this for $44. Jonathan Greer has this for $44. Chris Sheridan also wants on the Trans-Siberian Orchestra waiting list. Jimi Hendrix bootleg has 1 bid, $58 now, 2 bids. $58, and that's with Nashville Tiger. Nashville Tiger, $58 on that. And then Motley Crue, this is a final call. This is a 3-track, Smoking in the Boys' Room, Home Sweet Home, and Shout at the Devil. And Chad King has it for $35. So that's where we're at. Jimi Hendrix got a new bid. Also put James Bragg on the Trans-Siberian waiting list, and Michael Obrick is backing on the Beatles. Here's what I'm about to do. Paul crate. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more crates of pre-owned and vintage to go through. Now we're down to 5 crates of new. And don't forget, I'm about to start showing those concert DVDs. I think I'm going to start showing them 2 and 3 at a time. I don't know if y'all have seen, but I've got about 50 concert DVD and Blu-rays I'm all going to show. They're anywhere between $10 and $20. I think a couple are $24.99. I plan to sell all of them. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to start showing Paul's records and those DVDs. Yeah, this is going to be one of those nights where you don't want to go anywhere for a while. Here we go. Nice start. Cheap Trick at Budokan. The complete concert, a 2016 Record Store Day, $39.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan, $39.99. John Prine, Common Sense, a 1975 Presswell with insert, $29.99. Common Prine. John Prine, Common Sense with insert and original sleeve. Nice copy, $29.99. And this is Arcs with the Inventors, Arcs the Inventor, Dr. John, a 2015 Record Store Day. Dan Arbach, the Arcs. That's Dan Arbach, sealed, $34.99. Should we auction Kiss Exposed? There's already been 3 people asked for that. That may be a good auction DVD for sure. All right, so the Beatles, Nashville Tiger, where are we at on the Beatles? Jonathan Greer, Michael Obrick has that for $45, final call. We got to sell that really quick. Jimi Hendrix is on black vinyl. It's on black vinyl. Jason and Glicky has that for $65. And I don't think anybody else bid on Motley Crue. I'm going to go ahead and let that roll then to Todd Kilgore for $35. No, who had this? Hold on a second. This was $35. This was to Chad King. Chad King gets that for $35. That's gone for $35. Robert Palmer still available. Yes. Rush, 200 gram QRP sealed, just $29.99. Hold your fire on 200 gram sealed. That's almost auction worthy. Smokey Robinson, Warm Thoughts, $19.99. And Skin Shape Umoja, sealed on clear vinyl, $29.99. Craig Johnson on Rush. Yeah, just for clarification, the Motley Crue is sold to Chad King for $35. Craig Johnson got Rush. Jeremy Martin second. John Smetzer wants Robert Palmer from the last bin. I have got it in a flash. That is sold to John Smetzer. Jimi Hendrix has a new bid. And George Ellis gets Skin Shape. Now, let's go ahead and sell the Beatles to Michael Obrick for $45 so we can put up some new auctions. Here we go. Now, Jimi Hendrix is at 67 with Jason Aglicki, and Slicker Van Slyke wants the Ark. So far in the first Paul crate, the only thing left is Smokey Robinson, a beautiful John Prine, and the complete Cheap Trick Budokan concert. The complete Cheap Trick Budokan concert. Let's go ahead and put up Van Halen and REM. Here's a couple of things I got from this record store that I visited in North Carolina called Spookies. Small little hole-in-the-wall record store. We stopped to stretch on our way to the football game. Seth said, hey, I think I found a record store. And we pulled in, and I bought a bunch of stuff. I started walking up the counters with stacks of records, and I don't think he had customers come like me come in there too often. When I walk in a record store, people are usually like, wow, this guy's buying a lot of stuff. I stopped at one in Texas and spent like $3,800, and he was like, wow, I wish you'd come in here more often. I was like, well, I'll just buy everything you have if you make me a deal. REM, the one I love. REM is a 1987 12-inch single. This is a $15 start. REM, the one I love, a 1987 US 12-inch single, $15 start. Van Halen, Diver Down. Van Halen's a 1982 US with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, a $35 start. This is a nice copy. It's EX, it's in shrink with the Pretty Woman hop sticker, $35 start on that. So back up at the top, we had Catherine Lutz getting a really nice John Prine. Calvin Ward is at 70 on the Jimi Hendrix. Calvin Ward's at 70 on the Jimi Hendrix. Info on Cheap Trick at Budokan, 2016, $39.99. Van Halen 35, REM 1620. We have Soja, Poetry in Motion, Black and Gold Splatter, sealed, $29.99. And we have Sly and Robbie, Rhythm Killers. Sly and Robbie is a 1987 double electronic. There is some cover damage. Oh, right here. Boy, I didn't see that at first. That's now $14.99. No condition notes on that. And we have Valerie June, Pushing Against a Stone, 2013, $19.99. Fred Cardinal says, you know what? Give me the Cheap Trick. Charles Verano says, give me the Soja. And now, Jimi Hendrix is out with Jason Aglicki. Calvin, you got Hendrix for $70. REM, all of a sudden, is at $22. And Van Halen's at $45. All right, here's our first. Let's do our first 1, 2, 3 concert DVDs. Megadeth Video Hits. $9.99. DVD, Megadeth Video Hits. I said Mega Hits. Dio, Sacred Heart, the DVD, $14.99 for Dio. And Motley Crue, Greatest Video Hits, $14.99. So we got Megadeth, Dio, and Motley Crue. Those three are all still available. Now, up at the top, that is Chris Maggie, first on Sly and Robbie. Chris Maggie on Sly and Robbie. Brandon said certain record stores in Nashville area want to put a limit on once they buy. That is true. I've been asked not to come in certain record stores anymore. We'll just keep that right there. We have 2017 Record Store Day sealed, $14.99. Dan Arbach. This is Easy Eye Sound presents Good Sound Comes Back Around Volume 1 featuring Dan Arbach. That is sealed, $14.99. We have Van Halen at 60, REM at 26, Van Halen at 60, Melissa Bailey on NC, and NC was, I think, Motley Crue for this first DVD. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Yes. Then Jeffrey Dunlap. And then Steve Ploss said Megadeth and Motley Crue. So Melissa got Motley Crue. Jeffrey second. Steve, you're third, but you were first on Megadeth. And then Penny put KC, which I think was for MC. Everybody's getting too excited. And Jonathan Greer wants this Dan Arbach. That's sold to Jonathan Greer. And James Bragg gets the Dio. Okay, that's where we're at on that. Next is Cheap Trick in Another World. Cheap Trick is sealed on blue and white splatter, $24.99. And Chicago at Carnegie Hall, April 9th, 1971. 3 LPs, limited edition. This is sealed, $49.99. Wow, I didn't know they reissued that as a box set, $49.99. And we have Chicago, The Blues Today, a deluxe edition of Vanguard Records' groundbreaking blues trilogy, sealed $89.99, a 2021 record store day. Wow, I didn't realize they reissued that either. Okay, so let's go back up to the top for a second, and we can sell Jimi Hendrix to Calvin Ward for $70. See you later. We also have REM as a final call. Fred Cardinale has that for $27. Final call on that, Fred Cardinale. And Van Halen. Van Halen, Van Halen. Van Halen, Van Halen. Shannon Mashaka has this for $60. Shannon Mashaka has that for $60. Now, if anybody else wants in, let me know. We sold the Dan Arbach. James Bragg got the Dio DVD. Michael Obrick put Cheap, and that was for Cheap Trick. Sold to Michael Obrick. Then Ron Duffield. Then Fred Cardinale. Lillian getting the Chicago box. Next. And then there's Chicago, The Blues Today. Next, we have Chicano Batman. That's sealed on white vinyl, $24.99. And this is Universal Love, Wedding Songs Reimagined, 2018 record store day, sealed, $14.99. So REM's about to sell. Scott went out, and I'm about to sell Van Halen. Jim Berg went out. Let me go ahead and grab the next 3 concert DVDs. First, a quick instant seller, Kissology. $19.99. Kiss Live, 1974 to 1976. And Dokken, this one was hard to find. I think it's semi-bootleg. $19.99 on Dokken, Unchained the Night. And we have Scorpions, another semi-bootleg, Taken by Force. Scorpions, $14.99. Now, while y'all are rolling in the comments on that, let me grab some new auctions. Let me go back to the front of the bin here. Let's pull out a Grateful Dead box set, and let me pull something from Paul's Surprise Auctions. Brandon Sanders is watching. Brandon Sanders. You know, Brandon, we're closing in on that big Tennessee-Florida game. I wonder how that's going to go, that big Tennessee-Florida game when the Gators come up to Knoxville. I wonder how that's going to go, Brandon. Brandon, are you still watching? We have Van Halen sold to Shannon Mashaka. What a nice copy. That's sold for $60. And REM is sold to Fred Cardinale for $27. That is gone. Leland McCurry got Kiss. That is sold to Leland McCurry. Chad Sauls on Dokken. That is sold. And now we have Scorpions, Taken by Force, DVD videos. That looks like something semi-bootleg. Not really for sure, but that's still available for $14.99. We have Yesterday and Today, which I think is AKA early Y&T, right? Clip Corner. This is on the Blue London label, 1976. $35 start on Y&T. $35 start on Y&T. And then here's the Grateful Dead, Nightfall of Diamonds, a 2024 record store day, sealed, only time on vinyl, limited to 10,000, $85 start. $85 start. There's the Scorpions if anybody still wants it. No claims in here. Let's keep rolling. This is Universal Togetherness Band. This is that Soul Label compilation deal. 2018 sealed, $39.99. Grateful Dead and Y&T is up for bid. Is the Scorpions live? I really don't know. It just says Taken by Force DVD videos. I'm assuming they're music videos. It's very bootleggish. I really don't know. I have no idea on that one, honestly. We have Valerie June, The Moon and Stars, Prescriptions for Dreamers, white vinyl seal, $21.99, and Velvet Turner Group, Record Store Day Black Friday, pressed on pink vinyl, limited to 2,000, out of print for 4 decades. Velvet Turner was Jimi Hendrix's only real guitar student in Prodigy. Wow, sealed, $19.99. Never seen that before. And For God's Sake, Give More Power to the People, The Shy-Lights, a Barnes & Noble exclusive on colored vinyl, and it's numbered $24.99. Let's go back up to the top. I put up Yesterday and Today, which I think went on to be Y&T, and then we got Grateful Dead. And the first person to actually bid on Y&T was Rico at $35, and then Tony Bradford. And as of right now, no one has bid on the Grateful Dead. Always make sure if you're placing a bid, you put the letters or the name and then the numerical. And Fred Cardinale, if you don't want the Scorpions DVD, I'm going to sell it to Michael Rudolph. So that's pending to Michael Rudolph, and if Fred doesn't want it, I'll give it to him. We have Chocolate Watch Band. This is my voice. This is red and yellow splatter, sealed, $24.99. Grateful Dead has a new bid, and so does Y&T. We have Chuck Berry in London, Record Store Day, Black Friday, sealed, 2019. That is sealed for $29.99. And Circle Around the Sun, Let It Wander. Psychedelic Music's by Neil Castle, Alan McDougall, Dan Horn, and Mark Levy. 2 LP. He says Jammy Psych Jazz Rock, sealed, $39.99. So Grateful Dead details, what is Y&T? Give me 1 second on that. Let me go ahead and put up a third auction. And that third auction is going to be one of these last Japanese pressings. And this is the soundtrack to the film Tommy. It's a 2 LP, as in the Who's Tommy. This is a $15 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's both LPs. Here is the Japanese book that came with it. And of course, this is the film Tommy. Japanese pressing, just a $15 start with Obi. Selling off the last of the Japanese pressings for this week. So Michael Rudolph, you do get the Scorpions DVD. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. And we have questions on those auctions. Give me 1 second. Charles Verano on CRC. Chocolate Watch Band. No, what was Circles? Charles, what was your CRS, Charles? Let me pause right there. I know Bill Samus is definitely going to get the Chuck Berry. That is so to Bill Samus. And then Charles put CRS. That might be for Circles, but it could also be for Chocolate Watch Band. Let me pause there for a second and show everybody what the Y&T was. So Y&T, or we'll call it Yesterday and Today, it has the original inner sleeve, clip corner, but probably because it's a promo sticker, no promo label, Blue London, no condition notes, and that's called Yesterday and Today, self-titled. The Grateful Dead is not Fall of Diamonds, a complete show from 1989, 4 LP, limited edition, 10,000, mixed from the 24-track analog tapes, and that still has just one bid for $85, and that $85 bid is with Jonathan Greer, and now The Who is getting multiple bids. Charles Verano did want Circle. So back up at the top, that was Charles Verano on Circle. Bill Samus got Chuck Berry, and Rick Berend got Chocolate Watch Band. Then The Who got bids for $15.15. What was the last Valerie June title? The Moon and Stars, Prescriptions for Dreamers. And then Tommy, $15.15. Y&T 40. Tommy 17-20-20. Tommy 22-25. Tommy 25. Tommy 27. And we have Y&T 38. The Unbroken Circle, the musical heritage of the Carter family, 2015, 2 LP, VG Plus, $14.99. And Chico the Master, backed by Little Feat, Chico Hamilton, backing band Little Feat, VG Plus, $29.99. Quick time out while I take a drink of blue juice. Blue juice. Joe Maynard does want Valerie. Valerie is sold. Y&T 40, Y&T 42. The Who is at 28, and I'm about to sell the Grateful Dead. Never mind. Chris Maggie just bid $90. Stan, Sly and the Family Stone. I love their music. EX, $32.99 for Sly and the Family Stone. And we have Smokey Robinson and the Miracles live, VG $9.99. I'm saying Chico Hamilton is the artist on Stax, and the backing band is essentially Little Feat. The backing band is essentially Little Feat. It's called Chico Hamilton, the Master. It's on Reprise, a.k.a. a subsidiary of Stax. VG Plus, $29.99. Y&T's at $45. Now, John had this marked pretty high in the bin. We pulled it out and auctioned it. We're almost to where he had it stickered. Grateful Dead's at $90. The other bidder, let me know if you want back in. And Tommy is at $37 with Jason Aglicki. Now Jen has bid $30. I think Jason's already bid $37. Jason's already bid $37. All right, here's 1, 2, 3, 4 more concert DVDs very quickly. We have Metallica, Cliff 'Em All, $19.99. Metallica, Cliff 'Em All. The Midnight Special. I think this guy had it because Kiss appears on here. But also Casey and the Sunshine Band, Peter Frampton, Rod Stewart. I'm sure a lot of y'all remember that show well before my time, 20 years before I was born, but I've watched a lot of videos from the Midnight Special on YouTube, $9.99. I have a couple of those DVDs as well. This is U2, Vertigo, live in Chicago, 2005, $9.99. And Kiss, live in Las Vegas. This also looks very bootleggy, $14.99. Kiss, live in Las Vegas, $14.99. All right, back up at the top. The last thing that happened was Tommy was at 37. Then Jetstream got Chico Hamilton. It's Sly OG. It certainly looks like it, Tony. I can give a quick look and tell you in just about a second. Or I can at least tell you if it's the original label. That is the original label, Terre Haute. That has got to be an OG. It's a Unipack, if not very, very close to one. But yeah, it's not any kind of reissue. That is the first label. And now, first on Metallica is Melissa Bailey. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Jeffrey Dunlap was second. Steve Plaw was third, then Hector, then Michael, all on Metallica. Lillian first on Midnight Special, then Alan Jonathan, and then Lillian first on U2, and then Michael Rudolph, and then Michael Rudolph first on Kiss. There we have it. So, I don't think anybody else, yes, we did have a new bid on the Grateful Dead. Jonathan Greer bid $91. Chris Maggie, you've been outbid. And one more time, Y&T, yesterday and today, their self-titled debut. I think we have a bid for $50 with Rico Lorenzini. We do. Rico Lorenzini's at $50 on that. It's got a promo sticker, promo cut corner, no condition notes, 1976. Now the Dead's at 91, and Tommy's a final call to Jason Aglicki for $37. Together, original soundtrack recording. This is EX edition, $11.99. Gold stamp promo. Also, The Monks, Bad Habits. The Monks is VG minus, $9.99. UFO, Force It. UFO is EX edition, $26.99. Wow, Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother, an EX copy. What a nice jacket, $44.99. Adam Hartmother, and that is a 1970 Jacksonville press. Also, XTC Murmur, an 83 UK, VG $19.99, and Link Ray, Big City After Dark, Missing Links Volume 2, a 1990 US VG $14.99. Wow, what several great records there in a row. Y&T 51, Y&T 55, Chase Arnold first on Floyd, Jonathan Greer second, Nashville Tiger third, Travis Wade first on XTC, and Grateful Dead is sold to Jonathan Greer for $91. Jonathan Greer, that is sold to you. Tommy is sold to Jason Aglicki for $37. Melanie, let's make sure that Tommy goes into a new sleeve, please. Let's put Tommy in a new sleeve for Jason Aglicki. Ben R gets Link Ray. Link Ray is sold to Ben R. And we have, what do we have here? White Denim and Mars Plastices. Maybe. This is EX edition $17.99. Y&T's at $57. Let's put up some new auctions. Holy moly, there's a lot over here. I hadn't even touched. I actually can't even get to my surprise crate. There's so much other stuff over here. Let's do this Doors record that I got from my friend in North Carolina. I thought it was very interesting if you're a Doors collector. And then let's go ahead and put up this black and blue. By the way, speaking of Y&T, I got to get them authenticated first, but in the back, we have found some autographed Y&T albums. And I know how y'all feel about Y&T. I'll have those probably within the next month. They're autographed. I think there's only one signature on them, but they're very cool. They have a signature on them. Chad, my email not will sync. I have a new one. Please resend. Okay, there's one of our buyers. Thank you. I'm glad you commented, Twisted Maiden. Twisted Maiden, welcome. And then I'm going to read off these names one more time. I'm still trying to get a hold of a few people, first-time buyers that we didn't get their information from. We have Chris Jennings, David Hull, David Phelps, and Twisted Maiden. And those are all first-time buyers. I'm looking for those people. Here's black and blue, gold stamp promo, and original 1988 US with an original inner sleeve. So essentially, no condition notes, original inner sleeve, nice jacket, and gold stamp promo. $25 start. Y&T is a final call to Tony Bradford for $57. Rico Lorenzini, let me know. Now, here's something I picked up in North Carolina. I thought this was very unique. I noticed this first, but I got excited when I seen this. It says mono right here. The first Doors album, obviously very desirable in mono. This is a mono jacket, and they put a stereo sticker on it. Paul says this is the original label, a 1967 US with a mono jacket and stereo sticker. It's a stereo pressing. Visually, it looks VG. He says it plays with some noise, but no skips. So this is 1967 Doors. It is a stereo disc, and it looks like they ran out of stereo jackets. So they used a mono jacket and then put a stereo sticker on it back in 67. I thought that was really cool. So we're talking OG first label for the Doors here. That is a $35 start. Of course, any 67s of those in any condition getting harder and harder to find. So Y&T 61 black and blue, and now Sly and the Family Stone is still available. This one is called There's a Riot Going On, VG condition 1999. VG condition 1999. There we have it. All right, that was a great first crate from Paul. We still got 3 crates from John, 3 crates from Laura, another crate from Paul, and then 5 crates of new vinyl. We got to knock out this Bon Jovi probably next. But first, this crate's definitely worthy of a recap. We have some final calls on some auctions, actually all new bids. Y&T has a bid for 64, Black and Blues at 35, and the Doors has an opening bid for 40. How about 1, 2, 3, 4 more concert DVDs? First is Kiss, The Second Coming, $14.99. Zakk Wylde's Black Label Society, Boozed, Bruised, Broken, and Boned, $9.99. This is very bootleggish. It's sealed, very hard to find. Only one had sold over in the UK on eBay. Yngwie Malmsteen's Trial by Fire, live, 1989. I'm pretty sure that's a very bootleggy DVD. $19.99 on Yngwie. And Metal Revolution, the series. The Definite History of Heavy Metal and Hard Rock, $14.99. Definitely looks like a TV show or some kind of documentary. A lot of artists mentioned on here, $14.99 on that. So here's 4 more concert DVDs. Kiss, Black Label Society, Zakk Wylde, Yngwie, and Metal Revolution. Those are all still available. So let's recap Paul's crate very quickly. Smokey Robinson, Warm Thoughts. No condition notes on Smokey, $19.99 on Mr. Smokey Robinson. Valerie June, Pushing Against the Stone, 2013. In Shrink and Hop, no condition notes, $19.99. And Chicago the Blues Today, Deluxe Vanguard reissue 2021 from Kraft. All analog, 3 LP, limited to 3,000. Sealed, $89.99. And Chicano Batman, this is sealed on white vinyl, $24.99. Chicano Batman, Invisible People, and then Universal Love, Wedding Songs Reimagined, sealed Record Store Day, $14.99. Also, to Universal Togetherness Band, that is sealed, $39.99, 2018. All right, let's go left to right. The most recent bids, the last thing I said was Y&T was at $64, Black and Blue $35, and then Doors $40. And then also Black and Blue $38, Black and Blue $40, the Doors $42. Michael Rudolph first on Kiss, Black and Blue $37. Y&T 66, Black and Blue 42. Hector on Yngwie. Hector got Yngwie Malmsteen, Black and Blue 39. We have Greg next on Kiss. And then Steve Plaw wants Metal DVD. So does Steve Plaw. Y&T 70. And that just leaves Zakk Wylde's Black Label Society live with the Detroit chapter. Live, $9.99. That's the only one left there. Okay, let's keep going. Next is Velvet Turner Group, which said Velvet Turner was Jimi Hendrix's only real guitar student. Sealed, $19.99. That should be interesting. Out of print for 4 decades. The Shy Lights was sealed on colored vinyl, $24.99. The Unbroken Circle, VG Plus, $14.99. Greg Preston gets the Zakk Wylde DVD. That's sold to Greg Preston. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles Live. That was VG, $9.99. Stand, Sly and the Family Stone, EX, $32.99. Also Together soundtrack, EX $11.99. Fred Cardinal says he'll try the Velvet Turner. Thank you. That's so to Fred. The Monks was VG minus $9.99. Jonathan Greer on Unbroken Circle. Thank you, Jonathan Greer. Also UFO Fawcett, EX $26.99. This was White Denim and Mars Palacis, maybe? EX edition, $17.99. And then another Sly. There's a riot going on. Classic Sly and the Family Stone, Woodstock era stuff. VG $19.99 on that. Okay. So let's update all of our auctions because I think everything has got new bids, including the doors. So let's go left to right. Nashville Tiger has the doors for 42. That's the oldest bid. And then Lillian, let me know which slide you want or if you want both of them. There's Stan, the one there in the front now, and behind it is there's a riot going on. So one more time, yesterday and today, their debut Y&T London promo, probably why it has a clip corner, a rich on her sleeve, blue London label, and no condition notes. And Tony Bradford has that for $75. Lillian wants both slides, so to Lillian. And then in the middle is black and blue. Their catalog is not in print, in heat. Gold stamp promo. Chuck Yeager has that for $45. And then the doors is a unique pressing. It's a 67 OG stereo in a mono jacket, and they put a stereo. So what I'm thinking is they ran out of stereo jackets, and they used mono jackets and put stereo stickers on them. And this is in VG condition. Paul says it plays with some noise and no skips, but it is 1967 doors. It is a stereo in an original mono jacket, and they put a stereo sticker on it. And that is with Nashville Tiger for $42, and now that's a final call. Final call on that. And black and blues at $48. It's time for a new crate. Now, if anybody decides you want anything left in there, just let me know. We have a lot more stuff to go through. Let's go through one, probably the biggest pre-orders of the week. I mean, I'm not expecting anything else in this week as big as this. And here it is. And let me go ahead and pull up the names, and I'm going to start counting these things off, and let's get them sold. And then I'm going to start putting up some new auctions. We have a Fred. If that doesn't sell, I will highly consider your offer. Yes. Hopefully you're on later tonight when I go back through all this. So, big release. This came out of nowhere. I didn't even know they were going to do this, and then boom, I posted it, and we had a ton of pre-orders. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, Living on a Prayer, You Give Love a Bad Name, It's My Life, y'all know them, you love them. Bon Jovi, 2 LP, $39.99, comes out this Friday. It was actually pushed back 1 week. So it's actually due out this Friday now. It was supposed to be last Friday, due out this Friday. Let's call out these pre-orders. But first, now they're still bidding on the doors, but I don't think we're still bidding on black and blue. If you don't have one, I'd go ahead and comment right now. But yesterday and today, I'm about to sell it. Tony Bradford has it for $75, and he's had it for a while. Here's the first person who pre-ordered this 4 weeks ago, Scott Markheim. Scott, you were first. And then Stacy Brown, and then Julianne Roman. If you know for sure you didn't pre-order it, I would get in right now. There's one for Stacy Brown. There's one for Julie Roman. Also, Melissa Bailey. Let's give one to Melissa Bailey. And let me pause right there because my crate has gotten really full, and I have several Bon Jovi pre-orders to read off and get everybody sold out, get all these sold out, hopefully. Now, the next two was Hector Morin, and Walt Cruz wanted 2. So there's one for Hector, and then there's 2 for Walt Cruz. And then we got one for Scott Rantanten, Rantanen. I've been struggling with his name, but there's one for Scott. Okay, then Angela Leckington and Tim Miller and Mike Moore. So Angela Leckington, Tim Miller, and Mike Moore. Those are all sold, and sold. Gone, and gone. And we have Marsha French, J.K., and Vince Lano. Marsha French, J.K., and Vince Lano. So those are all sold. Let me pause right there because I think it's time to auction or sell some auctions. Let me go back up to Y&T, and we got to get some new stuff going. Y&T, Tony Bradford. It's now yours for $75. Tony, that's yours for $75. Black and blue. Did we get a new bid? Black and blue. Black and blue is sold to Chuck Yeager for... Actually, did Richard Bradshaw say out? Richard Bradshaw, it's kind of up to you. Richard Bradshaw, the last bid on black and blue was Chuck Yeager for $50. You had it for $48, just FYI. And now the doors is a final call. James Goggin, $42. Jonathan Greer still has it for $45. Jonathan Greer still has that for $45. There's some people who bid less later, but you never did correct your bid. So there that is, and I've got to give those a final call. Let's go ahead and put up Vinnie Vincent Invasion. This is a beautiful, original, 1986 with original on the sleeve. Paul says beautiful condition. And I think beautiful condition for me means top copy. An original 86 US with the original inner sleeve, not in print, $35 start on Vinnie Vincent. That's now up for bid. Okay, now I left off. Angela Lewis gets a Bon Jovi. Darren Wortman and Troy Robinson. There's one for Angela Lewis, Darren Wortman, and Troy Robinson. Those are all gone. Also, let's give one for Jamie Diaz, Carlo Diaz, and Kara Bauer. So Jamie Diaz, Carlos Diaz, and Kara Bauer. Those are all sold, sold, and sold. We need 3 more. How about one for Brenda Medina, one for Linda Lamb, and one for Jelana Ramirez? Jelana Ramirez, new buyer, and I think she's already contacted us. Let's make a note and make sure she has. And then guess what? We need 3 more. There's one for John Miller. There's one for Nikki Cox, and there's one for Jason Widener. Those are all 3 sold. I need 3 more, but there's only 2 left in the bin. Don't worry, there's more. There's one for Greg Preston. There's one for Kristen Seam. Let's stop there with Kristen Seam, and guess what? I have a whole nother full crate of those to sell. Let's put them up right up here. So, first thing is, let's give one to Kelly Cook, Christopher Morris, and Paul Brothers. Kelly Cook, Christopher Morris, and Paul Brothers. There's 3 more sold. And let me pause there to try to see if we can sell some auctions. Jonathan Greer, you get the doors for $45. Black and blue is sold. And this is gone to Chuck Edgar for $50. Sold. Now we're left with Vinnie Vincent. Vinnie Vincent's at $40. Vinnie Vincent is at $40. And let me go ahead and put up some new auctions. How about NXS, the Kick, or Kick, an original? $35 start, gatefold. It's got several hits on it. Multi-platinum album from 1987, gatefold, U.S. original. Very nice condition. $35 start with the original inner sleeve. That's now for bid. Now, I left off with Jason Walraven, Jerry Stone, and Stacy Metternich. Jason Walraven, Jerry Stone, and Stacy Metternich. Now, if you know for sure you wasn't in on this Bon Jovi pre-order, I would get in right now. Bill Samus, Matt Algram, Tim Jensen. Bill Samus, Matt Algram, Tim Jensen. Those are all sold. We also have Kevin Brabble, Kelly O'Shea, and Carlos Hernandez. There's 3 more sold. And guess what? This other crate is already filled up. It's time to change crates again. Those are all full of Bon Jovi's pre-orders. Let's set those right there. Let's get a new crate started. Next was Douglas Sirocco. Also Fred Cardinale and Clay Moore. So Douglas Sirocco, Fred Cardinale, and Clay Moore. And then we had Scott Beebe and Rebecca Barber. Scott Beebe and Rebecca Barber. Those are sold and sold, and the pre-order has been filled. This is how many extras I have left to sell tonight. First is Vinnie Vincent. Vinnie Vincent has new high bids for $41. NXS does not have a bid. One more time, Jonathan Greer, make sure you put a numerical in there. Otherwise, I can't take your bid. You got to put NXS and then the numerical. Okay, and then Tony, let's see, what happened here? Bon Jovi, the first one is Tony Wade. Yep, Tony Wade on Bon Jovi. That's first in the crate. And then Michael Rudolph, then Ken Highstand. Now, if you hear your name twice, if you already heard your name called out, and if I don't catch it, if you pre-order and you forgot, let me know so you don't end up with 2. But Tony Wade, Michael Rudolph, and Ken Highstand, those are all 3 sold. Rob Fordham, Courtney Duncan, and Catherine Lutz, those are all sold. Also, we got Brian Reynolds, Penny Conaway, and Craig Ruth. Those are all sold. There's 1 extra Bon Jovi. Who wants it? 1 extra Bon Jovi. Lily McCurry, they're sold out. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Those are all gone. All of the Bon Jovis are sold. Lillian got the last one. If anybody wants on the waiting list, now is the time. I have a full crate of new vintage arrivals to go through right now. Let's do it. Looks like this crate right here. Boy, there's a lot of stuff for me to go through. I better get in second gear. I better drink some more blue juice. Something. We have so much stuff to go through. This looks like a really solid crate of stuff. Let me go ahead and figure out what's going on here, and let's do it. Let's go through this crate right here as fast as I can. So Lillian got that, and Tim Miller said, did I get one of those? Oh boy, I have no idea. Did I read your pre-order off? Did I read your name out live? Did you comment live, or did you pre-order? I have no idea. If I just like, you did. There's your name, Tim Miller. So if you ever get a notification from me that I've liked your comment, that means I'm pulling your pre-order live. you may be getting your name mentioned on Facebook and you don't even realize it. So if you're ever not watching a sale and then like one night at 8:45 you see Chad Williams liked your comment, that means your name was just called out live for a pre-order. So you might want to ever hop on the sale and see what you just bought. Alonzo has Vinnie Vincent for $46. Now, we need to at least get one person on the Bon Jovi waiting list, so I have a note to at least order more. If not, Melanie, please make a note for me to order more, because we've only shown Trans-Siberian Orchestra and Bon Jovi. So make sure we have notes to at least order more Bon Jovi. And the last two concert DVDs before I go get a new stack is Kissology, the Ultimate Kiss Volume 3. That one's $24.99, Kissology. And the Eagles, Farewell from Melbourne, $14.99. Now, I have stacks and stacks of these, but that's the last two. Those are still available. Now, we got people on the waiting list for Bon Jovi. Great. Those should be back in this week. Final call on these two auctions. Vinnie Vincent, 46 with Alonzo, and Brandon Glasgow has that for $40. Now, first is Lillian got Kiss, and Michael Rudolph got the Eagles. James Bragg second. There we have it. Now, welcome everybody. This is Coletco. We're about to go through a whole crate of new vintage stuff. It is time. Hurricane, take what you want. 1985, $29.99 on Hurricane. Take what you want. Captain Beyond, Dawn Explosion, $39.99. Jethro Tull, $19.99. Minstrel in the Gallery. Tangerine Dream, Force Majeure, a 79 UK on clear vinyl, $39.99. New vintage arrivals being shown for the first time. Also, Prince, $19.99, and OG Specialty Press, $49.99. Vinnie Vincent is sold to Alonzo for $46, and NXS is officially sold to Brandon Glasgow for $40. Those are sold and sold. First auction out of here is Alan Johnson gets Hurricane. Alan, you get Hurricane, sold. And then Shannon Mashaka got Prince. Courtney Duncan second. Next is Police, Ghost in the Machine. These are all EX Plus or better. Looks like really nice jackets too. $24.99. And Roxy Music Siren is $24.99. Time for new auctions. Motley Crue, Shout of the Devil, and a Japanese pressing of Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. Let's get these rolling. We have Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. This is a 1983 club copy. No pentagram on the cover. $35 start. It does have the original on the sleeve and no condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl, $35 start. There's Motley Crue, no pentagram cover because it's a club copy. And then here's Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, a superb copy. 1978 with Obi, insert, no condition notes, $35 start on that. Brandon Glasgow is Sunday Morning Session on YouTube. Okay, so make sure that Brandon gets NXS for $40. That's Sunday Morning Session. Okay, next is, what was Trans-Siberian Orchestra? That was Christmas, The Lost Christmas Eve. New release for Friday, $44.99. Let me know if you want on a waiting list. Motley Crue, Tangerine OG or reissue. Tangerine Dream is a 1979 UK. That's original on clear vinyl. $39.99. And Alan Parsons Project, Turn of a Friendly Card, $19.99. U2, The Unforgettable Fire, $34.99. George Thorogood, Moving On Over, $19.99 on George Thorogood. And Thompson Twins, Into the Gap, that's $24.99. Put James Goggin down on Trans-Siberian Orchestra waiting list. That's a really cool release. Sorry, I was drinking some blue juice. It's almost gone, then I'll have to get into my V8 stash, thanks to Mike Massey. So we started with Motley Crue. The opening bid on Motley Crue was $45, and then James bid $35, and then another $35, and we have bids on everything. Lillian got JT. That was George Thorogood, so did Lillian McCurry. We have Wizard, See My Baby Jive. Wow, that looks very interesting. Wizard is $19.99. Craig Weatherford does want Tangerine Dream. That's so did Craig. Tommy Two-Tone, that has Genie, 8675309, $24.99. Let's let the music do the talking. Joe Perry Project, Joe Perry from Aerosmith, a very nice copy, $19.99. Jeff Church gets Thompson Twins. That's so did Jeff Church. Next is Mike Oldfield, $14.99. Amadon, Mike Oldfield, $14.99, and Kim Wilde is $24.99. Kim Wilde. Now, just for clarification, the Janis Joplin has a high bid with James Goggin. He bid first at 35, then two people tied him. But he was in first at 35. And also for clarification, Motley Crue was at 45 with the opening bid for the longest. And then Penny just bid 46. So now that's at 46. Motley Crue's at 46. Janis Joplin's still at 35. Brian C. got JP, and that's Joe Perry. Bill Sam is second. Penny Conaway on The Police, Ghost in the Machine. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. James Goggin first on Tommy Two-Tone, 8675309. Now, JK wants MO, and that's Mike Oldfield. Ben R wants Kim Wilde. Those are all sold. Janis Joplin has a new bid. Also new bid on Motley Crue. In the year 2525, Zager and Evans, $14.99. And Firefall, self-titled, $9.99 for Firefall. John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow, $19.99 for Scarecrow. Well, I Was Born in a Small Town. That, of course, is on that album. Seals and Croft, Taking It Easy, is $9.99. And Blue Cheer is $49.99. Wow, what a nice-looking copy. No condition notes. It's a uni-pack. I can't get to the label, but if you want to see it, just let me go. Let me go grab a new stack of DVDs. Let's go grab a new stack of DVDs, and we are working on that. I think I've got two. I got one. I want to get it authenticated, but I know it's good. But if it doesn't get an opening bid, that's okay. I'll set it to the side, and I'll get a JSA sticker on it in a couple weeks. But I do have a KISS DVD that's autographed, and then I have a KISS DVD that a lot of people has asked me. Well, a lot of people's already asked for. I think we should run it for auction. But speaking of KISS, here's the first one, Kissology 2. That's $24.99. That's KISS from 78 to 91. And then I had Paul Stanley, One Live KISS. Paul Stanley's $14.99. Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare, $14.99. And Judas Priest, Classic Albums, British Steel, Classic Albums, $14.99. I think those originally aired on VH1. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 concert DVDs all up for grabs. Now, the last thing was Kim Wilde, Janis Joplin 38, Motley Crue 48, Janis Joplin 40, Motley Crue 50. And let's go ahead and tag these. Greg Preston got KISS. Clay Moore got Paul Stanley. And we have Jeffrey Dunlap on J for Judas Priest. And that just leaves Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare. And that is $14.99. Moving on, we have Ted Nugent by Ted Nugent. Strangleholds on that one, $14.99. Scott Markheim got Alice Cooper. That is sold to Scott Markheim. And Nazareth, Raz Anama Naz. Really nice copy. Wow, this one has no ringware on it, which is unusual. $19.99. And New York Dolls is a 2008 press, $29.99. Janis Joplin's A Final Call. James Goggin has it for $40. Janis's Greatest Hits, Down on Me. Motley Crue, Penny Conaway has it for $50. Final Call. Brian Call got Ted Nugent. Sold. Jonathan Greer on Nazareth. Sold. JK, You Were Next. Also, Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. Stevie's, $19.99. And this is Montrose, $19.99 for Montrose. Okay. Here is, let me figure out which one. I'll do the autograph one first. This is Kiss Forever, Bruce Kulick and Bob Kulick, and it's signed by Bruce Kulick and Bob Kulick. Now, not authenticated. I will guarantee it. It's a little, Bruce's autograph's a little smudged, or not smudged, a little missing there. It's signed on the DVD case, though. $25 start. It's signed by Bruce Kulick and Bob Kulick. $25 start. It's called Kiss Forever, 3 Decades of Kiss. We've had a lot of his autographs. I'll guarantee that one. If it doesn't get a minimum bid, I'll get a JSA sticker on it, and then I'll start it for $45 the next time. Right now, a $25 start. Kiss, signed by Bruce and Bob Kulick. Now, we have Brian Call getting Montrose and Jonathan Berg on Zager and Evans. Zager and Evans. Yes, those are very authentic, and I'll guarantee them myself. We've had a lot of Bruce Kulick, so I'm very used to seeing those. Moving on, we have Moody Blues In Search of the Lost Chord. EX Edition, $17.99. In Search of the Lost Chord. EX Edition, $17.99. James Taylor, Sweet Baby James. I've Seen Fire and I've Seen Rain. Country Road also on here. That's $24.99. The Kiss DVD is a $25 start, by the way. Also, Steppenwolf Slow Flux in shrink wrap with that foil cover. Very nice copy. $19.99. And Stephen Steele's Right By You, a sealed copy. This is unopened. Sealed and it does have a saw mark right there, $24.99. Janis Joplin is sold then to James Goggin for $40. That means Motley Crue's moving to a final call. Tony McDaniel has the original club copy of that for $51. No bid yet on Kiss, looking for a $25 start. And our next auction is going to be Crocus, Alive and Screaming. And also, I have a Sam Hain bootleg. This is an unofficial compilation of live recordings from Sam Hain on colored vinyl. It's called Last Gasp on Earth, and it's a $45 start. $45 start. This is live Sam Hain on colored vinyl, $45 start. That's now going up for bid. And here's Crocus, Alive and Screaming, and Crocus is a $25 start. No condition notes, original under sleeve, extremely nice vinyl, a USOG, $25 start on that. So Motley Crue's a final call, Sam Hain a $45 start, Crocus $25 start, and Kiss, Patrick is the first one to bid, $25. Next is Blues to Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. BOC is $24.99. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle's $19.99. And Seals and Croft is $9.99. Also, the Cars, Shake It Up, $26.99 on the Cars. Moody Blues, Caught Live plus 5. Moody Blues is $19.99, 2 LP. And U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky. There's a little bit of color discoloration there on the cover. $34.99, no condition notes. All right. Now, so just for clarification, I'm selling Motley Crue to Tony McDaniel for $51. Nobody else bid on that. Shout at the devil. No pentagram on the cover. Censored from the club copy. That is $51. That is gone. And now Kiss only has one bid. This being the signed DVD signed by Bruce Kulick, Bob Kulick. That has one bid for $25. Sam Hain has one bid for $50. Crocus has bids for $25, $30. Penny Conaway first on the Cars. Leland McCurry first on Moody Blues. Now, Lillian, do you want In Search of the Lost Chord or Caught Love plus 5? I'm assuming Caught Live plus 5, but just let me know. Jethro Tull Stand-Up, $19.99. Jethro Tull Stand-Up. Does it have the pop-up cover? No pop-up cover. That's my favorite Jethro Tull album, though. I love some of the songs on there. $19.99. Jethro Tull Stand-Up, $19.99. Gatefold, free, as in Paul Rogers, free. Live, $24.99 on that one. And Firefall, Clouds Across the Sun, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Now, Lillian wanted the second Jethro Tull. That's Caught Love plus 5. That's so to Lillian. The Who Are You picture disc, an original picture disc. $34.99 on the Who. And John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99. Pink Houses, that's $19.99. Jetstream wants the Stevie Nicks from a few back. Really surprised that didn't sell quicker. That is so to Jetstream. Lily McCurry on PR. PR was for, I bet she meant PR was, what was PR? Also, we have John Parr. That is sealed $19.99. John Parr, well, that's No, that's JP. I'm not sure what PR was. James Bragg, he was the only bidder on Sam Hain for $50. Sold. That's sold to James Bragg for $50. Kiss only had that one bid for $25 with Patrick C. Smith. Patrick, that sold you for $25. Thank you. That is gone. PR for Paul Rogers. Got it. That was for free. That's sold to Leland McCurry. Blue Cheer is still available. Yes, Tracy. And now Crocus, Alan Johnson has that for $40. All right. Well, the first half of the concert DVDs have all sold. Nothing's left behind. I'm going to move the stack over here before they all fall over. Let me move them over here. I'm about to go grab another handful. Crocus is up for bid, and let me grab a couple more LPs. So, essentially, I still got 2 full crates of potential auctions. 2 full crates of potential auctions. So, we have a lot to get through. Here's our next and probably the last DVD we'll auction. Kiss Exposed, which I think is borderline adult material. On eBay, these had varied. Like, some had sold for like $49.99. I don't really know what's up with them, but $15 start. I had it stickered for more than that. I'll go ahead and put it up for a $15 start. Tracy wants Blue Cheer from earlier. Blue Cheer is sold to Tracy. And then Steve Plaw on EX. And I think that was for, I'm not for sure. Steve, what was EX? Now, new auction. Let's go over here and look at the stuff John had tagged for me. I think it's time to go back to the 80s with NXS, Shabu Shabba. No condition notes on this one. $35 start. Oh, he was bidding on Exposed. Okay. NXS, Shabu Shabba, original on her sleeve. Nice copy, just like Kick. Another nice OG. $35 start on that one. Susie and 4-letter words, $16.99. This is right up some Kiss Collectors Avenue. It's Kiss and probably a bunch of half-naked women. And that is like that's like Worlds Collide. but in a good way for Kiss collectors. Ice House, Measure for Measure. Ice House is $19.99. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, that's $19.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Together Forever, $14.99 on MTB. Haircut 100, that's $19.99. And Peter Gabriel, Shock the Monkey. Peter Gabriel, this one's known as Security, $34.99. There we have it. All right, I'm not going to go through those again in great detail because there's so much more to go to. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're down to 6 crates of vintage pre-owned. We still got 3 crates of new vinyl to go through. So we still got 3 crates of new vinyl. There we have it. Now, let's go back up at the top. We had Crocus at 42, and that's with David Polkey. Alan had it for 40, then David Polkey bid 42. And then Kiss got bids for 25, 15, 18, 25 again, then 20, then 16, and then 35. And then NXS had a bid for 35, and then Kiss 40. Lillian got Peter Gabriel, Patrick C. Smith on Steve Miller, Patrick C. Smith on Steve Miller, which is the classic Fly Like an Eagle. Mike Brangle got Haircut. Mike Massey, you're second. And then Mark Lent put HEHT35U7. Okay, so final call on Crocus then. Crocus has a final call, and that's with David Polkey. Alan did go out, so David has that for 42. I'm about to sell it. Kiss Exposed is at 47, and NXS just has that one bid with Mike Brangle for $35. That's where we're at. Now, before I recap that bin, I got 3 more DVDs over here that are all buy it nows. I thought this one was pretty cool. God Bless Ozzy Osbourne, $14.99. That one's available. Also, here's an actual movie, Rockstar, with Mark Wahlberg and Jennifer Aniston. That's $6.99. That's the cheapest one out of the collection. And then Gene Simmons, Speaking in Tongues. Gene Simmons is $9.99. There's 3 more. And I have another stack about this big to go through. I have a feeling. Now, boy, there's a lot more back there. I've got CD box sets, DVD box sets, Blu-ray disc. We just bought some stuff. A guy came in from out of town, and Paul bought a bunch of stuff last Saturday. I opened up a tub. I was like, man, where did all this stuff come from? This is killer stuff. I'm going to try to get some more of it marked tonight or in the morning for tomorrow night's show. We still got a lot more to go through tonight, though. Lillian gets Ozzy. That's so to Lillian. Melissa Bailey on R for Rockstar. And then Steve was next on Ozzy and Lillian first on Gene Simmons. Very quickly, and now we have Captain Beyond, Dawn Explosion, $39.99. Ted, There Is a BOC album. Tyranny and Mutation, a U.S. original, $24.99. A U.S. original, $24.99. Also, Jethro Tull, $19.99, Minstrel in the Gallery. Roxy Music Siren, $24.99 on Roxy Music. Alan Parsons Project, Turn of a Friendly Card, $19.99. U2 Unforgettable Fire, $34.99. Wizard is $19.99. See My Baby Jive. Firefall, $9.99. Firefall, $9.99. This has several hits on it. You Are the Woman's one of their hits on that one. Also, we have John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, $19.99, and Seals and Croft, Taking It Easy, $9.99. So Crocus is officially sold then to David Polkey for $42. Mike Brangle, you get NXS for $35. And the final call on Kiss Exposed DVD, Tony Wade has it for $47. I am about to sell it. NXS is gone. We have Mike Vandergits getting U2. That's always a great decision there. New York Dolls is a 2008 pressing, $29.99. James Taylor, one of my favorites, $24.99. Steppenwolf and Shrink, Slow Flux, $19.99. Stephen Stills was Sealed Steels for $24.99. Another Seals and Croft for $9.99. Here's another U2 live, Under Blood Red Sky. Does have some color, discoloration on the cover. Moody Blues was EX, one of my favorite Moody Blues album. Also, Jethro Tull Stand Up, early 80s reissue. Firefall was $9.99. Also, the Who Are You picture disc, that was $34.99. John Cougar, $19.99. Kiss Exposed is sold to Tony Wade for $47. And John Parr have St. Elmo's Fire. That was actually the next record coming up. And it does not. It does not. And Mike Vandergits gets U2. Jason Aglicki, that was already sold to Mike Vandergits. Let's get new auctions going, and I have like 3 records left in that bin, and then I'm putting up a crate of brand new stuff. I got Motley Crue going up for auction, and I have, let's see here, Riot, Crocus, Dio, David Lee Roth, Van Halen, Stones, Triumph, Bon Jovi, Crocus, Van Halen, yes, Grateful Dead, Faster Pussycat, X, Oz, Charlie Daniels, Foreigner, Wasp, MOD, Def Leppard, Triumph, Twisted Sister, Triumph, Crocus, X, Riot, Crocus, Dio. Wow, there's a lot still to be. That's just out of that first bin. Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. This is a 1985 U.S. original, still in the shrink wrap with the hop sticker, the original price tag, original inner sleeve. $45 start on Theater of Pain. Extremely nice vinyl. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover and shrink, and this is an 85 original. Motley Crue also, is this also from 84, almost? Wow, same era. Imagine being around and all that music is coming out. 84, 85, 69, 71. I'm sure a lot of y'all remember it. Well before my time, unfortunately. But I love it. That's why I stand here every night and sell it. It's amazing how much good music came out there for about 3 decades. And then everything kind of started going downhill. 84 US, SRC pressing. This is Dio, the last in line. Not saying any good music didn't come out of the 90s, because it definitely did, 100%, or the 2000s. But man, what a run there for about 30 years for rock and roll, right? Just incredible. Absolutely incredible. I need some blue juice for a second. I guess you could say about a 40-year run. I think things started to change right there around the, you can't forget about the 90s for sure. Yeah, absolutely. But I guess the early 2000s, things started really changing, right? That's when it really started to change. Okay, we have Susie Quattro for $16.99, Ice House for $19.99, Frank Marino for $19.99, and Marshall Tucker $14.99. All right. There we have it. So that was an in-depth look there. We sold U2, Motley Crue, lots of requests from MOD. What Wizard album was that? It's called My Baby, See My Baby Jive, $19.99. And let's put up a new crate. I have more new vinyl to go through as well. This crate's short and sweet, so I can go ahead and knock this one out, and then we'll probably do another one consecutively. So first thing is this is a new pre-order. Now I'm going to go ahead and show it in case anybody wants to go ahead and get on a waiting list. However, they're not all in yet. So this is a great opportunity for me to show it. The rest of them are supposed to come in this week, but if you're not in on the pre-order, here's a great time to get in on the pre-order. So when they come in, you're on the list. And this is a new reissue of Gwar Hello, which it's an anniversary edition with inserts. Look at all the stuff that comes with it. Inserts, splatter vinyl, and it's only $28.99. I had about 10 pre-orders, but right now on hand, I've only got 4 copies. So Dwayne Sevilla gets the first one, and then Chuck Wilson, and then Robert Philippi. So there's 2 more. So Dwayne, Chuck, and Robert, and then Jeff Brindley. And now, here's everybody else that's still on the waiting list and the pre-order, and the rest of them should come in. So if you want on the Gwar list, if you want to be added, let me know. Fred Carnell, also on the Gwar list, then Kelly Cook, then Joshua Cross, then Jared Benoit, and then Robert Wisman, and then Brent Kay. So there's still 2, 4, 6 people on the original pre-order. Hopefully the rest of those come in this week. Stay tuned. But if you want one, let me know. There's all the information Craig just posted. Now, last week, one of the last new vinyl LPs I tagged was this one right here. And that's because I went ahead and showed it. I wasn't for sure if they were all going to come in, and now they're all in. So a couple people got one on last week's invoice. And here's everybody that's going to get one right now for next week's invoice that will go out originally. And that's the new album by the King of Country, George Strait. Brand new studio album, 13 songs, 2 LPs. Now, John Smetzer and Nick Humphrey got the first 2 last week. So they were billed this week, today, John and Nick. The other ones go to Stephanie Wildwoman. There's one for Stephanie, Sherry Darnell and Paul Brothers. There's one for Sherry and Paul. Those are sold and sold. Also, Deidre Schultz and Tony Wade. Deidre Schultz and Tony Wade, those get the next 2. Now, my crate is really full, so let me go ahead and swap out crates right quick and start filling up another one. And let's update these auctions. Dio, did we have a bid? Dio, no bids on Dio? I'm not showing a bid on Dio. A 1984 US SRC with original sleeve. Now, 2 people put Dio, but no one put a numerical. So right now, this does not have a bid. Final call for $35. And then we had OG Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. OG Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. Penny Conaway has that for $50. Penny has that for $50. Let me go ahead and put up a new auction. And that next new auction is going to be this sealed copy of Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. And this is sealed, a 1984 US. It has the original embossed sleeve. It is sealed. And it is a $35 start, but this is not a club. This is a U.S. original sealed Foreigner, $35 start. Now, the other George Straits are sold to Deanne Brenny Meadows. She got 2. Brianne Denny Meadows got 2, and then Don Harrison. Don Harrison, you got 1. So I've got 2, 4, 5 George Straits left. 5 George Straits left. The pre-order has been fulfilled. John Smetzer, Nick Humphrey last week, and then tonight, Stephanie Wildwoman, Sherry Darnell, Paul Brothers, Deidre Schultz, Tony Wade. Brianne got 2, Brianne Denny Meadows, and then Don Harrison. I've got 2 for new album from the King of Country, George Strait. We have Angela Lewis, Tim Holloway, Rob Fordham, Lily McCurry. There's 1 extra copy of George Strait sold to Derek Lepper. Now, we definitely need a waiting list going, so I at least know to order who wants on a waiting list. Derek Lepper gets the last copy on hand. And here is, I believe, a restock of the new album from a couple weeks ago, a new reissue. It's been out for like 40 years, but it's a new remaster. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor. And Paul Brothers and Jetstream. Paul Brothers and Jetstream, y'all was on a waiting list. And this is newly remastered. First time it's been in print literally in decades. And of course, this one has Cheeseburger in Paradise, Livingston Saturday Night, Mañana, and the classic title track, Son of a Sailor. That is $33.99. So I've got 2 extra copies of the new remastered Jimmy Buffett. Now, if anybody wants on the George Strait waiting list, let me know. Melanie, if there's not a waiting list, please make a note for me to order more. And there's 2 Jimmy Buffetts, 1 sold to Jonathan Berg, and I've got 1 extra copy here if anybody else wants it. All right, now, we still got 2 more crates of new vinyl to go through. Let me go ahead and knock out. We've done We've done John, Paul, John. I guess it's time for a Laura. John, Paul, John, Laura. So let me see what Laura has over here in this bin. She got a lot ready, and oh yeah, I think y'all are going to like these titles. Let me do a quick flip. Wow, there's some good stuff in here. Yep, this is check condition stuff. Oh wow, there's some really good stuff in here. Okay, great classic rock and pop and maybe a couple soul titles. Let's go through it and see what's in here. So 1 Jimmy Buffett left. Now, Foreigner has bids. Dio and information on Motley Crue. So let's do a final call. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next stack of DVDs so I can get those a little bit closer. And I told y'all it was going to be a great night. And we're not quite at the halfway point. I would say we're getting there, but we're not quite at the halfway point. And I'm talking about just for new stuff, not counting the discount bins I hope to get to. So without further ado, Dio almost didn't get a bid. And now it's got multiple bids, but it's a final call. We had Dio, Derek Lepper bid 38, and then somebody bid 35, and then somebody bid 35 and 36. So we were going the wrong way. Derek Lepper has that for $38. It's an 84 U.S. original SRC with original inner sleeve. $38 of Derek Lepper. Motley Crue, a 1985 U.S. original. Shrink wrap. Hop sticker, original price tag, original inner sleeve, and this Motley Crue was a final call to Kevin Walker for $55. $55 on Motley Crue, and then sealed Foreigner, Charles Cressel, Agent Provocateur, $47. $47. Are you going to get those Beatles 45s one of these days? Oh boy. Tanner asked me about them today. He said, "Are you ever going to price these?" I was like, I like them too much, but yeah, eventually. We have. We still got 3,000 records, probably 3,000 Beatles records untouched, albums, and just from Dale's, probably just from Dale's, and then we have all the other stuff. So, yeah, I've been hoarding Beatles records for about 2 years now. I hadn't sold too many. I like hoarding them too much. Anthrax, Chili on Hell, $14.99 on Anthrax. Scott Ian, Swearing Words in Glasgow, $9.99. Iron Maiden, looks like a bootleg, $9.99. Rockoplast or something like that. And then Metallica, Slayer, Megadeth, and Anthrax, the big four live in Bulgaria, $14.99. There you have it. There's 4 more concert DVDs. Anthrax, that's a Blu-ray. Scott Ian is sealed. Iron Maiden's a bootleg. And then the big 4 live. Those are all available. So that's where we're at on our auctions. Let's get started in this crate. First, we have Deep Purple, made in Japan. VG condition, $17.99. Generation X, Valley of the Dolls. That's Billy Idol. VG condition, $19.99. We have Green River, Creedence Clearwater Revival. VG condition, $19.99. Green River, VG condition, $19.99. Thomas Dolby, The Golden Age of Wireless. She Blinded Me with Science. VG $9.99, and Taylor Dane, I'll wait. Taylor Dane is in VG condition, $9.99. Let's go back up to the top. Dio did not get another bid, right? Dio did not get another bid. Did not get another bid. Boy, that's a lot of words to say there in a row. Dio did not, Dio did not. Derek Lepper gets Dio for $38. Wow, that's a lot of D's. And then Motley Crue just got a new bid. I just saw that pop up at the very bottom, and the Sealed Foreigner still getting bids as well. Motley Crue just got new bids for $58, and then the Sealed Foreigner is with Charles Cressel for $47. Okay, then Steve Plaw, said earlier down here, he said his MER is for Metallica. Okay, so that means the very first one here, the big 4, is sold to Steve Plaw. And then Melissa Bailey put M, and that was probably for Metallica. And then James Bragg, you were first to Anthrax. And then Steve Plaw did get Metallica. James Bragg next, then Greg Preston. Travis Wade first on Generation X, then Scott Oman. And then Retromania on Thomas Dolby. And we still got Iron Maiden, which is this bootleg-looking DVD, Rock Palast, maybe, and Scott Ian was sealed, and that's Swearing Words in Glasgow, $9.99 on that. All the autographs we had authenticated, the 1,400 autographs, we've only sold about 50. We've sold less than 50. So we still got 1,400 autographed items that we have not touched yet, and plus stuff left over from the last time. Okay, we have Uriah Heep Demons and Wizards, VG condition, $9.99. Uriah Heep Demons and Wizards, VG condition, $9.99. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. Spirit is in VG condition, $9.99. Get the Knack by the Knack, that's in VG, $9.99. The Electric Flag, a long time coming, VG condition, $11.99. And Steve Miller Band, this was in VG condition, $14.99. Original label on that one. JK on UH for Uriah Heep, that is sold. And now Foreigner is officially sold. That is gone. Foreigner is sold to Charles Cressel for $47. And we make sure who had the high bid on Motley Crue, $58. Kevin Walker, I have not heard out from Kevin Walker. Tim Zarnota has that for $58. I've got to sell it really quickly, though. Next, we're going through a check condition bin. Herb Albert, VG plus $14.99. Whipped Cream and Other Lights. Rematch, Sammy Hagar versus Roy Scarlett. VG plus $14.99 on Sammy Hagar. And Rush, Exit Stage Left, VG plus $29.99. What's on Scott Ian? I'm not really for sure. It looks like he's doing stand-up comedy. Entertaining stories. I think it's his spoken word. I think it's just him talking. Looks like it's just him behind a mic, and then there's Iron Maiden. Really surprised Iron Maiden still left. And what do we have here? This is VG Plus $11.99. This is called Mountain Queen. Mountain Queen, the Mountain Queen, Olaquin. VG Plus $11.99. All right, let's grab a couple new auctions. Here we are, everybody. Welcome. Monday night. We're in brand new stuff. I'm putting up brand new auctions. I can finally put all this loose stuff down in the crate we started with. So now we have 2/3 of a crate. Let's go ahead and put up first. We had somebody ask earlier from MOD, and let's also go ahead and put up Megadeth. And I think I have some sealed stuff I can surprise you with. So let me go ahead and grab a few of these things here and there and everywhere. First is Mike Cochran gets Herb Albert. So Herb Albert is sold to Mike. Herb goes to Mike, and we have Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Motley Crue is officially sold, and that is sold to Tim Zono for $58. Any chance you have Holy Diver live DVD? If I do, I need you completely locked into your screen, because whenever I show it, it will be first come, first serve. So that means if you get it, if you want it, You better have Motley, you better have D.O. Holy Diver typed in and ready to hit send so you can be first. 1989, U.S. original with original on her sleeve of M.O.D. Gross Misconduct. This is a 1989 U.S. original with an original on her sleeve, a $45 start. It has the original on her sleeve, $45 start on M.O.D. Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Def Leppard is a 1980 U.S. club. No condition notes, $35 start. Very clean copy. It's a 1980 U.S. club, $35 start. And Enough's Enough's Greatest Hits, sealed. Enough's Enough's Greatest Hits, Purple Splatter, sealed, $25 start. There's 3 auctions wide. Next LP in here is Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash, 2 LP, EX Edition, $27.99, EX Edition, $27.99. Santana Moonflower, EX $27.99, 2 LP. The Firm, EX Edition $17.99 on the Firm, original on her sleeve. That is $17.99. And Bluest Occult Spectres, EX Edition $33.99 on Spectres. And Girl School, Screaming Blue Murder. Girl School is EX Edition $14.99. Badfinger self-titled, EX Edition $21.99. UK is EX Edition $27.99 on UK. In shrink wrap, and Billy Gibson's The Big Bad Blues, EX Edition, $27.99. MOD has 1 bid. Final call for $45. No bid on Def Leppard for $35. And Enough's Enough is a final call for $25. Next is something. EX, what does that say? The Buzz, Get Up. The Buzz, B''ZZ. That's EX Edition $11.99. Bill Samus on BF, and I'm assuming that's for Billy F. Gibbons. Lillian, you were second. And we have 10 years after, EX Edition $14.99. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4 more concert DVDs. First is Kiss TV Collection, 76 to 78. Looks very bootleggy. $14.99 for Kiss. Detroit Rock City, Kiss the Rules Goodbye. That's the actual movie. $9.99. We have Heavy Metal Parking Lot. $14.99. The wildest rock and roll documentary of all time. Over 2 hours of exclusive content. And we have Murder in the Front Row, When Only the Music Mattered. Sealed. $14.99. Now, back up at the top, Bill Samus said no, he wanted Badfinger, not Billy F. Gibbons. Aha. Okay, so let's put that back in the bin. So Badfinger, I'm assuming you wanted the self-titled one then, Bill. Bill Samus gets Badfinger. That means Lillian gets Billy Gibbons, so Lillian gets the Billy Gibbons. Enough's Enough got another $25 bid. Michael Peevler. Angela had already bid $25. Joshua wants 10 years after. And then Jeff Garland first on the Kiss DVD. That is sold to Jeff Garland. Scott Oman put JS or GS. And that was probably for Girl School. That's sold to Scott Oman. Clay Moore wanted Detroit Rock City. That's sold to Clay Moore. Michael Rudolph second on Kiss. Steve Plaw first on Heavy Metal Parking Lot, then Travis Wade and Steve Plaw first on Murder in the Front Row. And then Jeff next on Parking Lot. Enough's Enough has a new bid for $26, now $27. Badfinger, ASS, EX Edition, $21.99. And Southside Johnny and the Asbury Jukes, that's EX Edition, $17.99. Sugarloaf, EX Edition, $21.99. Green Eyed Lady, Charlie Lines, EX, $11.99. Shay Hogan on BOC, that was Spectres, that's sold to Shay Hogan. Also, Mountain Climbing with the book, EX Edition, $27.99. Mississippi Queen, also Best of Leon Russell, EX, $21.99. Amazing Rhythm Aces was EX, $14.99. And then an 80s Classics, we can never get enough of them. Peter Gabriel, So, original on her sleeve, EX $27.99. In My Eyes, Sledgehammer, Red Red Rain. All right, I can't believe it, but MOD only got 1 bid for $45, and that is sold. $45 to Jason Aglicki. That is sold. That is sold. Jason Aglicki, $45. Now, Def Leppard, no bid, $35 buy it now, a 1980 club. $35 buy it now on that. And then there's Enough's Enough. That had bids now for $30. The first new claim was Shay Hogan's BOC. I already pulled it. Jason Bogues put M. That was for Mountain. Enough's Enough got a new bid for $30. Jim Berg first on Peter Gabriel. Lillian was second. JK got Def Leppard for $35. Then Retromania. Then Brandon Glasgow. So that was sold to JK for the minimum bid buy it now of $35. Next auction is going to be Outfield Play Deep, and I have another In Excess to Swing. So here's Outfield Play Deep, superb copy, no condition notes. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Outfield Play Deep, original under sleeve, and that is a $35 start. Super clean copy, play deep. Josie's on a vacation far away. NXS The Swing, another one, $35 start. Gatefold, superb copy, original under sleeve. NXS The Swing, $35 start. Those are 2 new auctions. And now, Enough's Enough is at 31 of Angela Lewis. Lillian McCurry wants Leon. And then Joe Maynard needs to put back Valerie June. Okay, I can put it back, but I can't pull it out because no one's here watching the sale tonight, so she'll have to do that tomorrow. So let's put back Joe Maynard's Valerie June. Now, if anybody wants it, please let me know. Joe, do you remember the title? Maybe somebody will claim it, and then we can just swap it. I don't remember the title. I bet you do, though. The Buzz is not sold. It's still available, Richard. And then what's the Southside Johnny LP? It is called, this time it's for real, EX $17.99. Outfield has a bid for $35, and then $35, and then Enough's $32, and Outfield $37. All right, I'm just going to read these titles. Not going to go back through these again because we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more crates and then 2 more crates of new to go through. Wow, that's a lot. So if you need a price, let me know. I will keep these right here behind me. Deep Purple, it was Moon and Stars. So if anybody wants Valerie June, Moon and Stars, Joe Maynard's putting that back. Deep Purple, and Melanie will do that tomorrow. I can't do it right now because it's already passed. It's in a buried crate. We got Deep Purple. We had CCR Green River. Taylor Dane, I'll Wait. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. Get the Knack, Electric Flag, long time coming. Steve Miller Band. Sammy Hagar. Rush. We had the Mountain Queen. Badfinger. Edgar Winter's White Trash. Santana, The Firm, UK. Badfinger. Sugarloaf. Still got Charlie. Amazing Rhythm Aces. The Buzz. And Southside Johnny. Now, up at the top, Richard asked me if the Buzz had sold. Bobblehead Todd asked the title Southside Johnny. Enough's Enough got a bid for 32. Outfield 37. Angela went out on Enough. Outfield 40. Outfield 43. What's on the Sammy Hagar? This one's called Rematch. Sammy Hagar versus Roy Scarlett. VG Plus $14.99. Lily wants Badfinger ASS. Watch Deep Purple. That is called Made in Japan. Their classic live album. 2LP VG $17.99. The CCR, Mike Burson, that was called Green River. VG Condition $19.99. And it's on the original label. Blue Fantasy on that one. And then we have Javi Soto wanting Taylor Dane, and that was called I'll Wait. VG Condition, $9.99. Gold stamp promo. Javi, that's so due. Which Rush album? The Rush album was Exit Stage Left, a 2LP, VG Plus, $29.99. A very clean looking VG Plus, $29.99. Rush. That was very nice looking for a VG Plus. Rickard Ziner wants Deep Purple. Let me make sure. Gary says, does it have Smoke on the Water? Yes, they're playing live Smoke on the Water. Gary, you've got dibs on that. Gary K. If Gary says pass, then it's sold to Richard. If not, that is going to Gary. I'm going to lay that right over here in pending. And then next was Outfield 45, Outfield 50. Mike Burson said sold on CCR. That is gone. And Gary says he does want Deep Purple. So that is sold to Gary K. That is Klepek. Thank you. Now, let's go ahead and sell Enough's Enough. And the last bid on this sealed copy of Enough's Enough was Tony Wade at $32. Sold. That is gone. And NXS did not get a bid. It's a buy now for $35. Let me go through and make sure. I don't think this thing ever got a bid, though. It didn't. That's a buy now for $35. If anybody wants it, go ahead and just let me know. That's a super clean USOG of the Swing. Outfields at 55 of Grant Peltzer, and Bobblehead Todd did want the Southside Johnny. Now, a couple people's asked about what's on here. I don't know a lot about this, Sammy Hagar. I've only ever seen it a couple times. It's a single LP. It's in VG Plus condition. It's still available, but honestly, I don't know a lot about it. And let's see what the label says. It says it's called Rematch. It's called Rematch. Lillian gets the NXS for a $35 buy now. When I come back, I'm selling the Outfield. All righty. So now that's a final call. Before I go any further, let's put up a couple more auctions. That was out of the surprise bin, the sealed Enough's Enough. Sorry, I'm multitasking big time right now. Let me put up this Quiet Ride. I got Kraftwerk, and I got a Dio picture disc, a complete surprise, unadvertised. I may have to check that one right quick. Those can vary greatly. And we have Quiet Riot Mental Health. This is a USOG. This is a $35 start. Quiet Riot, $35 start. This is a super clean copy, a US original, no condition notes, $35 start. Now, I need to ask, Gary, have you sent us a message? That's what I was in the middle of checking over here. Gary Klepik. Let me make sure you have sent us a message. We have messages. I don't think we have a message from you, Gary Klepik. Gary Klepik, I need you to send us a message. Let me make sure. Actually, it's been a while, 2 hours. How long have we been live? Okay, yeah, I don't see you in our inbox. Can you please send us a message, Gary Klepik? We still don't have your information. Do not send it as a comment. Ed has no access to that. He does all of our invoicing. So please send us a Facebook message. Hopefully you're still on and you can let me know you've heard that, because we still got a list of the same thing happened last week. We had people who didn't know how to message the page and we still hadn't got their contact information. I'm still looking for Chris Jennings, David Hull, David Phelps, and Twisted Maidens contacted us. We got him, and Rock and Slot. We got that one figured out. So Chris Jennings, David Hull, David Phelps. Still waiting for those. Lillian wants other Badfinger. And then wanted the Buzz. So Richard Bradshaw got the Buzz, and Lillian wants the other. I think there's 2 left, Lillian. I think there's Magic Christian Music. No, that one's the only one left. Magic Christian Music. Okay, that's sold to Lillian. Quiet Riot's a USOG, $35 start. Outfield is sold to Grant Peltzer for $55. That is gone. Y'all are going to like the next crate of new vinyl. It was very successful and popular last night. So Gary, and if you have trouble figuring out how to message us, there's another thing you can do. I don't recommend it for YouTube or for Facebook customers because it can get confusing. But here is a link to our website. So if you can't figure out how to send us a message, you can click on that button and you can fill out that form. And we still got about 4 people last week that couldn't figure out how to send us a message, and now we can't send them an invoice. And we haven't heard back from them. So please make sure you do that. Otherwise, your records are stuck in no man's land. Sammy was VG Plus $14.99. I've got 2 quick concert DVDs. Ozfest and Iron Maiden, Flight 666. They're both Blu-rays. Iron Maiden is $19.99. Ozfest is sealed for $9.99. Sugarloaf was... what happened to... Oh, it's still here on the table. No, what did I do with it? Oh, it's over here. Okay, I got a new stack started. Sugarloaf was, of course, their USOG. There's some writing and tape on the cover. The vinyl's an EX, $21.99. Very clean vinyl. Writing and tape on the cover. Unfortunately, somebody wrote $1 on it, probably about 30 years ago at a garage sale. If you would have bought it back then, you did a pretty good return on your investment. Ed Riviera said he'll take the Sammy Hagar. I was waiting for that. A compilation of his early stuff. We don't get that one too often. That is sold to Ed Riviera. And now Quiet Riot does not have a bid. Quiet Riot does not have a bid. All right. Now, let's see. I know we have all kinds of stuff we had advertised I haven't even got to. But I like putting up some surprise auctions like this. Dio, a double dose of Donington. And this appears to be a new picture disc. Very cool artwork. It says Dio, Double Dose of Donington, 83 and 87. Newly created Dio art celebrating 2 legendary performances at Donington Festival. Stand Up and Shout and Rock and Roll Children. And that's a $20 start. $20 start. And then these 2 DVDs are sold to Steve Plaw. He got Ozfest. Lillian, you were second. Then Tony Riddle. And I'm really surprised no one got this because I thought that was a really good price on Iron Maiden. So actually 2 of the 3 concert DVDs that hadn't sold are Iron Maidens. Now, back to the Vinyl Me Please. These were very popular last week. One of my distributors got some overstock of exclusive Vinyl Me Please titles, and we're able to offer them $10 less than the Vinyl Me Please exclusive membership price. So the first one is Waylon Jennings, Honky Tonk Heroes. And there was one person on a waiting list, Danny Thomason. So Danny, I've got you down for 1. This is Waylon Jennings, Honky Tonk Heroes. I now have 2 extra copies. Vinyl Me Please, all analog lacquers cut by Ryan Smith at Sterling. Exclusive 180-gram colored vinyl with liner notes. And that's already a tough OG record to get. We got 2 all analog colored vinyl pressings from Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. $34.99. That one was a waiting list for Danny Thomas and sold. I got 2 extra Waylon Jennings. Brandon Glasgow gets the Iron Maiden Flight 666. All of a sudden, Dio has new bids. We have Jason Wiltsky, which I believe is a new buyer, new bidder. Welcome. You have that for $30. And Quiet Riot has one bid with William Meadows for just $35. And this is OG Metal Health. Bang your head. Come on, feel the noise. That has one bid for $35. Homeland Conspiracy wants a Waylon Jennings. I got 1 extra copy. Now, when these are gone, they're gone. I have a feeling I still can get some more of them, but right now, they're pretty limited edition. This is King Diamond Live, and there was a waiting list for this. This is not Vinyl Me Please, but it's King Diamond Live doing Abigail, and Jared Benoit was on a waiting list. I got 2 extra copies. King Diamond in concert, 1987, Abigail, $34.99. 2 extra copies of that. 1 Waylon Jennings left. And then here's one I have not had. I did not have this one last week. And if you collect Willie albums, you know that's very difficult to get. Willie Nelson and Family Live. OGs of these are always $100, $125, $150. Very tough Willie Nelson album to get. This is an all-analog mastering by Ryan Smith on colored vinyl. Campfire Quad, Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. All analog. One sold to John Young. I have another one. So I'm able to get exclusive Vinyl Me Please titles. We had a big waiting list on almost everything last week, and I've got like 5 new ones tonight. One sold to John Young, one sold to Lily McCurry, and let's put Robert Philippi on a waiting list. Robert Philippi on a waiting list. Quiet Riot has a new bid for $36. William Meadows, you've been outbid, and now Dio's at $32. I'm about to grab some more concert DVDs, but first, from the flip video that I posted, I still got several things to auction, including Van Halen, an OG copy of 5150, a 1986 US original with the original on her sleeve, shrink-wrapped and hype stickered. We love those hype stickers. $25 start on that. Dio's at $32. Dio's at $35. Quiet Riot condition, no condition notes. No condition notes on Quiet Riot. The vinyl is EX Plus or better. Dio is presumed sealed, and Van Halen's in VG condition. The next one is Dolly Parton working 9 to 5. 9 to 5 and Odd Jobs by Dolly Parton. This is all analog, cut by Ryan Smith, pressed on Rising Sun Galaxy colored vinyl. There was 2 people on a waiting list, Todd Kilgore and Debbie Winstead, and I got 2 extra copies. Look at these jackets too. Very thick, Stoughton type jackets, extremely well-made pressings. Enhanced artwork, all analog, Dolly, $34.99. Great prices, colored vinyl, Vinyl Me Please. I've got 2 extra 9 to 5s, which for some reason here lately has been a tough OG to get. Also, we have a restock of Hocus Pocus soundtrack, which is a Walmart exclusive 2 LP, and I don't think there was a waiting list. Let me look. Hocus. No waiting list on Hocus Pocus. I think some people wanted it, but they didn't want to go on a waiting list. So I went ahead and ordered more for those that maybe didn't want to go on a waiting list. Now you can grab one live. 2 LP blue vinyl. Of course, it's getting that time of the year. I was thinking about going ahead and ordering a bunch of them, then making a post. Hocus Pocus. Dolly is sold to Jeff Church. I got 1 extra copy of that. Now, Williams back in on Quiet Riot at 37. That means Brian Reynolds. Let me know if you want back in. Now Dio's at 35, and Van Halen has 1 bid for 25. Those are all final calls. The next is the other Dolly, so let me know specifically which one you want. Another tough OG that's getting more difficult to get, and this is Coat of Many Colors. 50th anniversary, all analogs cut by Ryan Smith, 180 gram. And with liner notes. So there's Coat of Many Colors. And this one, there was Jeff Church and Hattori Hanzo on a waiting list. Jeff Church and Hattori Hanzo. So now I've got 2 copies of that left. And Tim Holloway, I'm assuming you wanted 9 to 5, right, Tim? You put Dolly even before I showed Coat of Many Colors. So I have a strong feeling he wants 9 to 5. Let me go ahead and give Lillian a Coat of Many Colors. That's sold to Lillian. I've got 1 extra copy, and he says he wants both. That's great timing. So you get a 9 to 5 and a Coat of Many Colors. Dolly is sold out. So if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. The next is not Vinyl Me Please, but it's a Wasp title I haven't had in a while. Hell Dorado on Wasp. $34.99, 180 gram colored vinyl. $34.99 on colored vinyl, and I have Kill Switch Engage. and we make sure there wasn't a waiting list. Kill switch engage is $34.99. I don't think there was. I think I just went ahead and ordered more. No waiting list on kill switch. So there's Wasp, one sold to Scott Smith, one sold to Chad King. Now there'll be a waiting list if anybody else wants one, and all of a sudden we have new bids on Van Halen. So this VG copy of 5150, David Polkey has it for $33. Dio's at $40 with Jeffrey Dunlap. $40 with Jeffrey Dunlap. $40 with Jeffrey Dunlap. And then Quiet Riot, did we have an out? Brian Reynolds went out. And let's go ahead and sell that to William Meadows for $37. William, that's sold to you for $37. Thank you, William Meadows. Now, we have an out on Dio, which that means that's a final call for $40. And now Van Halen's at $33. The other bidders on Van Halen was Tim Zarnota, Tim Miller, and the high bid is with David Polkey. Now Tim Zarnota at $35. So the only thing left in there is Waylon Jennings, Honky Tonk Heroes. Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. Color vinyl, all analog. That is the only one left of that. And that's the only Vinyl Me Please left in this crate, Waylon Jennings. King Diamond, In Concert, 1987, Abigail. New and sealed, $34.99. Hocus Pocus, 2LP blue vinyl, $26.99. And Kill Switch Engage, Coke Bottle Clear, Olive Green Split, $34.99. Sunday Morning Session, which is Brandon Glasgow, gets Waylon Jennings. Now, if anybody wants on a waiting list on those last week was very popular. If you want a waiting list for Waylon, Willie, any of the two Dollies, let me know. We have Jason. Now, Jason, your last name is Wiltsky. Is that right? I believe you're a first-time buyer. Thank you. King Diamond is not a boot. No, this is an official press. This is an official press from Metal Blade. That is an official press. And I still got 2 Kill Switch and Hocus Pocus. If anybody else wants those, they're going to be right here next to me. That crate is obliterated, and let's go through another crate of pre-owned. I've got 1, 2, 3, 5 more crates of pre-owned, and then another crate of new vinyl. And there's not going to be much new vinyl left. And George Ellis says he wants on the waiting list for Willie. Yeah, I expect several people on this one because I'm telling you, the OG of this is always north of 100 unless it's totally in trash condition. If you got a nice copy of this, it's a minimum of $100 on this Willie Nelson. That is $34.99 for the Vinyl Me Please exclusive. Now we have King Diamond, Jason. You don't have to bid on that. So the way this works, this crate here is buy it nows. The crate in the middle is buy it nows. I wonder if that new guy ever sent us a message. I don't think he did. He didn't. I have a new buyer who's bought several things, and he never did message the page. I've got to get some more clearer instructions. I need some feedback. Just curious, is it very difficult to find the message button? I didn't think it was that difficult to find the message button on our Facebook page, but we've had a lot of people who cannot find the send message button on Facebook. So I don't know if I need a screenshot or something to post or show them on my phone, but for some reason, we've had a lot of new people lately. Now that makes 5 that have bought stuff, and we can't invoice them because they can't message. And then they even get on the next night, and I hate to cancel their orders, but we got to get their information. We got to get their information. So I got to go back through. I think he sent it in the I tried to screenshot it. So make sure you message. If you're new, we got to get a message from you immediately. I've already forgot his name too. I'll have to go back and rewatch the sale now and find his email. Because see, we can't just like look up your. It's very difficult if we don't get it in a message, because you can imagine if we can't find right away where they commented, Ed may have to go through and watch an entire 3 hours to find where they bid, but we just can't afford to do that. We can't rewatch 3 hours to find somebody's email address. So you got to send it as a Facebook message. You got to send it. Otherwise, your order is just going to get canceled when it comes Monday. We give it about 24 hours, but those 4 people that I've said their name a few times now, we're just going to have to cancel their stuff and resell it tomorrow. And that is Chris Jennings, David Hull, and David Phelps. So if y'all are watching, let me know. Gary Klepik. Okay. I'll search them over here in messages, and maybe I can pull it up via comments. Unless, I don't think he was on. Okay, he may have it here. Let me see, ZZ Top. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, let me do that right now. Let me go ahead and send it to Ed so I don't lose it. I have 300 screenshots a day. Ed's probably watching. Sometimes Ed tunes in. Okay, so, yeah, but welcome anybody new. Let me give some instructions on what's going on exactly. So this crate here, this is going to be a great crate too. These are all first come, first serve. These are all first come, first serves. These are buy it now. So for example, if you want the fulls, you comment the fulls, and that means you're buying it. It's $19.99. You don't have to put a price. These are straight priced, first come, first serve. Now, the only way you can get it is if you comment the fulls and you're first. There could be somebody beat you to it. Right here is the master feed. Everything that is on the screen right now is mirrored in the exact same order on my phone. See, there's Tony, there's Thomas, then there's Jared, there's Johnny. There's people watching on Facebook, there's people watching on YouTube, and there's a handful of people watching over on X, but I don't think they can comment over there. So these are first come, first serve. You don't have to put a price. If you put a price, it's going to mess with me. I think you're bidding on something. These are, if you ain't first, you're last. These back here are auctions. There's always plenty of time to bid. I keep up with it mentally. If it's been up for a long time, I go ahead and sell it. If no one has said out, then I go ahead and sell it. If you're done bidding, say out. That helps me know. We speed it up. We'll go through them. But these are auctions. You bid in the comments. $1 minimum bids. I'll tell you the grade. I'll tell you what it is. And right now, Tim Miller has this for $40. It's a 1986 USOG. It's a final call for $40. It's in shrink wrap pop sticker. Final call on that for $40. And then this Dio picture disc, which was presumed new. We don't think it's probably been open like a lot of stuff in this collection. Either way, it's near mint minus. And the last bid on the Dio picture disc was Jeffrey Dunlap at $40, and that was a final call. Now, when I got back down to the bottom, we had a new buyer, Jason Wilski, and he got a King Diamond. Jason, you did get a King Diamond, as you just heard. Make sure you message our page. And then we had a couple more people go on the Willie waiting list. We already had one, and then there's one for George Ellis. George Ellis, I think he was the first one on the Willie waiting list. And then Mike Brangle also on the Willie list, and Rob Fordham on the Willie list. So those three people on the Willie Nelson wait list, vinyl me please. And then up at the top, let me scroll through some comments here. And let's see here. We have Van Halen at 41. And Jeff Church also on the Willie wait list. All right, let's go through the new stuff. Yeah, I mean, we can look people up and message them, but what happens a lot is it goes to their message request. And if I do it, a lot of people don't know who I am. Everything on my profile is public. There's absolutely nothing on my profile that's private. So all of my information's on there, everything. So they'll see owner at Collectco, and so hopefully they accept my message. And then, but you know, if we can cut out that step and just get us, but a lot of times it goes into people's request, and if they already have trouble using Messenger, then they definitely can't find the request. I have a bunch of message requests right there. You don't get notification for those. It's like a button within Facebook, and you don't really see it. Like I have a ton of message requests right now. It says I have 911. 911, that's where probably people have tried messaging me instead of Collectco. And so every Monday I go through there and I look through them and I try to find these stray people. Okay, back to records. We have Reach the Beach, the fix, $34.99. One thing leads to another. Everything in here looks extremely nice. So I've got that buyer down for King Diamond. Anthony Riddle, let me know if you want it. And then if you can message us with your information, whoever just got that King Diamond, I've got my messages pulled up over here, and I am making sure these people are contacting us. So let me go ahead and pull up my inbox, and I'll make sure whoever just got that King Diamond, you're on the clock. Enigma, this is Sadness Part 1. A 1990 trance. What a genre, trance. Wow. $39.99. Fix is $34.99. Jeff Church went on the Willie. Anthony says he's going to pass on King Diamond. Jim Croce, Time in the Bottles, $14.99. Tony Wade on Enigma. That is sold to Tony Wade. Also, Travis Wade was second. The Battles of Wades. Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon, is $24.99. And Krista Burr, The Getaway. Krista Burr's $19.99. Jason Vauxhall on Jim Croce. Sold. So Dio is officially sold. We got a lot of auctions to get through. Dio is officially sold, and that is gone. That's way up here, too. That was Jeffrey Dunlap. That was almost 11 minutes ago. Wow. Yeah, I'm behind on auctions now. We could have already sold 5 more things. That is sold. And Van Halen, it did get a new bid. Anthony Riddle. Who had it for 40? Somebody had it for 40 for a long time. Tim Miller. Tim, you've been outbid on Van Halen. Anthony Riddle has it for $41. Let me go ahead and swap out crates because this one is officially really full now again. Let me swap that one out. Let's get a new one going. And the first new crate in here, or the next record in here, is going to be Devo, New Traditionalist, a 2009 pressing on clear vinyl, $34.99. That's on clear vinyl. Devo, New Traditionalist, 2009 pressing. Neil Diamond's 12 Greatest Hits, Sweet Caroline, Cracklin' Rosie, Shiloh, $12.99. Wishbone Ash, Number of the Brave. Wishbone Ash is $19.99. And Vandenberg is $26.99. Vandenberg self-titled. Tim's back in on Van Halen 45. We got a request for Faster Pussycat. Let me grab that out of the back. Let me also grab Crocus, Yes, Grateful Dead. Let me do a Dead and Faster Pussycat. Still got a half a crate of auctions, a full crate of surprise auctions. I've only pulled a couple out there. And let me go ahead and grab another. We're almost through all the concert DVDs. There's only like 2 that hadn't sold. Let me grab this next stack and go ahead and get through these. Get through these right here. And the first thing is first. Let's do these 3 right here. We have Alice Cooper Prime Cut, special 2-disc DVD, The Alice Cooper Story, $19.99 on Alice Cooper. Metallica, the videos, $89 to 2004, $9.99 on Metallica. And Kiss My ASS, Kiss, that's $14.99. Those are all DVDs. Those are all 3 still available. So Van Halen is sold to Tim Miller for $45. That is gone. And we have Grateful Dead, Go to Heaven. Grateful Dead is a 1980 US with an original inner sleeve, EX Plus condition. Grateful Dead is a $25 star. Go to Heaven, $25 star. Faster Pussycat is a 1987 U.S. original with the company inner sleeve. Faster Pussycat self-titled, EX vinyl, original inner sleeve, $45 start on that. Melissa Bailey first on M, and that was for Metallica. Lily McCurry first on Kiss, that's sold to Lily. And Jeff second. Anthony Riddle got Alice Cooper. James, you were next on Metallica. Moving on in here, I don't think we had any other claims, did we? No, let's keep rolling. We have Vanilla Fudge, Mystery. That's one we don't see too often. Vanilla Fudge from 1984, $19.99. This is U.S. Bombs Outsider. That is a 1997 Punk 10-inch picture disc, $29.99 for U.S. Bombs. Also, Carl and the Passions, Beach Boys Pet Sound, $64.99. This is $64.99, and this is a mono cut of Pet Sounds. $64.99, 1972, very good sounding record, very desirable just because of the cut on that. Pat Metheny Group Travels, that's a 1983, $29.99. And Don Williams, Volume 1, Don Williams on ABC Dot, very clean copy, $9.99. So the Grateful Dead was a $25 start as of right now. I don't have a bid on the Grateful Dead except till right now. Charles Verano just bid $25, and now Faster Pussycats at $60 with Jason Aglicki. Zebra, shrink wrap and hop stickered, $34.99, superb copy. Alice Cooper, Dada. Uh-oh, I think John got into my Alice Cooper stuff I've been looking for. Here's the first one, Dada, an 83 German, $34.99. Brent K wants U.S. Bombs. I'm going to put U.S. Bombs in here for Brent K. Thank you. We have Al Green, Call Me. Al Green's $24.99. Wow, that's a very nice copy. Al Green, $24.99. Ken Hostan on Alice Cooper, then Scott Smith, then Tony Murphy, then Lily McCurry. The Beatles, Something New, a 1977 German press on EMI Odeon, $39.99. Al Green, also Frank Zappa, a 72 Pittman pressing of Waka Jawaka, $49.99. Chase Arnold on Al Green, that's a very nice looking copy. And let's go ahead and sell Grateful Dead to Charles Verano, just $25 minimum bid. Great price on that one. Faster Pussycat, Chris Smith has that for $65. DK Evans first on the Beatles, George Scherer next on Al Green. Remember the Shangri-Las at their best, $19.99, that's pretty cool. And Kraftwerk Trans-Europe Express, a 1977, no condition notes, $59.99 on Kraftwerk. Buy it now instead of auction. Those are usually auctioned. Let's put a copy up of another Grateful Dead, and I'm going to try David Lee Roth. Let's go ahead and do these. I also grabbed a Rolling Stones to auction. But first, we got Travis Wade on Shangri-Las, and then Johnny Silva, You're Second, Faster Pussycats at 67, and we got David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile, Shrink Wrap Pop Sticker, a 1986 U.S. original with an original under sleeve, EX Plus condition, $35 start. Let me pause there. I've got to get a bottle of water, desperately need one, so let me take this moment to remind everybody, make sure you hit the like button on the Facebook post. This is a great time of night to do it. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube, and we need that constantly being done. Every night, anytime you're watching, I greatly appreciate it. And if you're on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed and you've turned on notifications. If you're on Facebook, make sure you have followed and have the page set to see first. That means you can turn that on anytime we make a post or anytime I'm live. As soon as you pull up your feed, we will be first. I'm going to take a drink of water. Then I got to get into my V8 collection. All right, back to business. So Fastway was at $67. David Lee Roth has a bid for $35, and Edwin says Sammy sold. Sammy sold. Sammy sold. I'm not for sure what that means. And then we have Steve Miller Band Sailor, $24.99 on Steve Miller Band, and Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time. Simple Minds is $34.99. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, etc., etc., $19.99. Spandau Ballet, True, $24.99 for Spandau. And Rat and Rave with the Stray Cats, Shrink Wrap, and the Hop Sticker featuring She's Sexy and 17 as seen on MTV, $27.99. So David Lee Roth is the final call for $35. Faster Pussycats at $68. And our third auction is going to be the Grateful Dead Terrapin Station. And this is a 1977 Canadian import, VG Plus condition. Just a $25 start. Just a $25 start on that. Penny Conaway on Stray Cats. That's sold to Penny. We also have Steppenwolf Monster. Steppenwolf No Condition Notes, $19.99 on that. And Warren Zevon, Stand in the Fire. Warren Zevon is $34.99. Song for My Father, the Horace Silver Quintet. That's a 1985 press, $49.99. And Wayne Shorter, Schizophrenia, on Blue Note, a 1995 press, $74.99. Wow, those are some pretty good looking records. Styx, Paradise Theater, no condition notes on this, $19.99. Styx, Paradise Theater, $19.99. That does have the laser etching on that one. Faster Pussycat Out, Johnny Burnett and the Rock and Roll Trio, a 1989 Denmark pressing, $64.99. A very rare original record, probably one of my most prized possessions in my collection. I have an original pressing of this. Very hard to come by. This is an 89 Denmark pressing, $64.99, the Johnny Burnett Trio. Okay, so that means David Lee Roth is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $35. Faster Pussycat is sold to Penny for $68. And final call to get a bid on the Grateful Dead for $25. And this is a 1978 uncensored. The vinyl is VG. Paul says almost VG plus, and that is a $35 start. $35 start. So tonight's Monday. We'll be doing records on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday afternoon will be another comic book and toy show. I don't have the exact time, but it will be before Coins and Knives. And then Sunday night, we'll be doing Coins and Knives, which will be at 7 o'clock, and sports cards. Tanner has got a lot of sports cards ready. He worked on coins today. He also will be working on coins and sports cards tomorrow and the rest of the week. And then he's also helping Brian get toys ready and more comics. So Sunday we'll be having 2 shows. That's a total of 8 shows. 6 record shows and then 2 shows on Sundays. Wow. 8 shows this week. Can y'all handle the pressure? Back to the bin. We have the Carpenters, the singles, $14.99, gatefold with booklet, and the Clash Combat Rock, a 1982 Carrollton press, $39.99. Original on the sleeve, the Clash Combat Rock, $39.99. We have 1, 2, 3 more concert DVDs. Metal, a Headbanger's Journey, $14.99. Motorhead, 25 and Alive, Bone Shaker, Motorhead's $14.99, and Queen's Rock, Operation Live Crime, Queen's Rock is $19.99. Queen's Rock is $19.99. What we might do is one Saturday, when I'm not going to be here for a football game, and if I can't be here on a Saturday for a football game, and we're not going to do like a coin and knife sale on Sunday, Paul might do a psych Saturday, or he might just not do a show on Saturday, then do a psych show one Sunday. But yes, he definitely needs to bring that back. I think he's been stockpiling stuff back there. I don't know if he's watching right now, but Paul, if you are, what we'll do is we'll have a psych Saturday, or we'll have a no show on Saturday if I'm missing for a football game, and then he can just do it on Sunday. But maybe he can just do it on a Saturday. So Jason Boxel on CR, and I think that was for the Carpenters. Is that right, Jason, or is that for the Clash? I've got you down for the Carpenters. Penny got the Clash. James Bragg got the Motorhead DVD. Lillian got Queen's Rock. Anthony second on Motorhead. James second on Queen's Rock. And we still got a 2-disc Metal, a Headbanger's Journey. That is the film that takes you into the heart of the beast. That has Tony Iommi, Bruce Dickinson, Dee Snider, Alice Cooper, Rob Zombie, Vince Neil, Ronnie James Dio, and Lemmy, and that's $14.99. Jeff Church wants Styx, and Jason wanted CR for Combat Rock. So I have a correction. Nobody got the Carpenters, and the Clash is sold to Jason. The Clash is sold to Jason, and that means Penny, you were second, and that means Styx is sold to Jeff Church. And then William Meadows put SO. I'm not for sure what that's for. However, the Stones is Terrapin Station. It was a 1977 Canadian VG Plus, only one bid for $25. And as of right now, no one has bid on the Stones. This is a 78 US uncensored sleeve. Vinyl is VG, almost VG Plus, no bid for $35. And then these 2 DVDs were sold. And just for clarification, Motorhead went to James Bragg and Lillian got Queen's Rock. Nobody got Metal, a Headbanger's Journey, yes. New bid on Grateful Dead for $27. We have Johnny Cash, Greatest Hits Volume 1, $24.99. Greatest Hits Volume 1, $24.99. He said SB autocorrect. SB was... Well, I'm not for sure what SB was either. It must have been something already sold. And then we have Phil Collins, no jacket required. Phil Collins is $19.99. Zebra 3.5 or 3.5. Zebra, no condition notes, $29.99. The Lords, Like a Virgin, a 1985 Europe 3-track, $14.99. Also, we have Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, $14.99. There is some cover damage, but no condition notes on the vinyl, $14.99 on Steve Miller Band. Mellow Gold, a 3 LP compilation, $24.99. We have Travis Wade on Lords, that is sold to Travis Wade. Also, we have Men at Work, Cargo, in shrink with hop sticker, $29.99. No bid on the Rolling Stones. If anybody wants it, it's a $35 buy it now. Grateful Dead's at $30 with Mike Brangle. That's between Charles and Mike. Missing Persons is $24.99. And Kaji Gugu, Too Shy, 12-inch single, $14.99 on that one. David F. got Johnny Cash, Greatest Hits. That's sold to David F. Also, we have the Corgis, Dumb Waiters. That is a 1980 French pressing, $14.99. And Kraftwerk, The Man Machine, Shrink Wrap, 78 Winchester. There's now 2 unclaimed Kraftwerk in here, beginning with that one, $59.99. Waiting for somebody to say, I'll take both of them, Chad. Next going up for auction is Bon Jovi and Crocus. Got some other really good stuff in here. And we are first going to put up for auction. Mike Brangle, let me know if you want back in on Grateful Dead. I got Bon Jovi in shrink wrap with hop sticker, no condition notes, and an original on her sleeve, an 88 US original of New Jersey. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, original price tag, no condition notes, a top copy, $35 start. And now we have Crocus. Crocus is a 1978 US original, VG Plus condition, $25 start. Pay it in metal, shrink wrapped, VG Plus vinyl, $25 start on that. The King Bees is $14.99 for the King Bees. And Boston, Don't Look Back, $34.99. Original Orange Epic label, $34.99 for Boston. Wow. I don't know if I have a lot of time to read through all those in detail, but I'm just going to read the titles. If you hear something, let me know. The Fools, The Fix, Charlie Daniels, Chris the Bird, Devo, Neil Diamond, Wishbone Ash, Vandenberg, Vanilla Fudge, The Beach Boys, Pat Metheny, Don Williams, Frank Zappa, Zebra, Kraftwerk, Steve Miller Band, Paul Simon, Simple Minds, Spandau Ballet. Wow, this feels like a new arrivals bin, and nothing's been sold out of it, even though we sold a lot out of it. William Mendoza wants Spandau Ballet True. Ah, that's what you were trying to get earlier. Spandau Ballet True, which is, I think I just passed it. I did. That's sold to William Meadows. Now, Bon Jovi, 35, and Crocus, 30. Grateful Dead, I have not heard back from Mike Brangle. I'm about to sell the Charles for 35. Warren Zevon, Horace Silver, Johnny Burnett, Wayne Shorter, The Carpenters. Somebody might have asked the price on that. $14.99 for essentially their greatest hits, and it has an insert. There's 2 Kraftwerks in here. Now, they're marked for $59.99. I feel like they would have brought that and then some if I would have put these up for auction because they're extremely nice. Surprised no one's already jumped on them. $59.99. Charlie Daniels and Steve Miller once more. So the first was Steve Miller. That one's called Sailor, $24.99. One of his earlier albums. It's an orange label, Capitol reissue. And then Lillian wants The Carpenter. Somebody asked for it earlier. If you want it, let me know. Lillian was first on actually claiming it. And then the Charlie Daniels was called Full Moon. Also no condition notes, $24.99. Phil Collins is still available. So is Zebra. Here's another Steve Miller Band. That one's called Book of Dreams. $14.99, Mellow Gold, Men at Work Cargo, Missing Persons, Kajagoogoo, The Corgis, another Kraftwerk, The Man Machine. That one's in shrink wrap, $59.99. The King Bees and Boston, Don't Look Back. Those are usually poof, they're gone. Charles Verano, You Get the Dead for $35. Did anybody else bet on Bon Jovi? Only one bid on Bon Jovi for $35. That's highly unusual, but a final call now. And now Crocus, Richard Bradshaw has that for $30. That's a final call. David F. wants Charlie Daniels and both Steve Miller bands. All right, there's one Steve Miller band, there's the other Steve Miller band, and there's Charlie Daniels. So Steve Miller, and Charlie Daniels, and so did David F. Don says you can let Lillian. So Lillian did get the Carpenters. When I come back, I'm selling Bon Jovi, and Lillian wants King Bees. Last for one for the night. No. There's plenty more, Lillian. You can't go anywhere. We got lots more to show, including a crate of new vinyl I'm bringing over right now. I still got a Paul crate. I still got 2 Laura crates. I still got 2 John crates. I still got DVDs. Let me go ahead and do another handful of DVDs right now. Bon Jovi has a new bid for $40 of Anthony Riddle. First thing, I got 4, I'll do 3 because there's 2 Metallicas. I have Metallica, a Blu-ray. It's called Quebec Magnetic, $9.99 for Metallica. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil, $19.99. That is live. Irvine Meadows, 82. And LA Guns, live in concert, includes the making of a documentary film, The Making of Hollywood Forever. LA Guns is $19.99. So, we still got Wasp, yes. However, Crocus has got a $30 bid, but there was already a $30 bid. Richard Bradshaw already has Crocus at $30. So, Alonzo, you bid, but you just tied them. James Bragg got LA Guns. Anthony Riddle got Ozzy. Lillian was next on Ozzy. And we have Metallica still available for $9.99. Quebec Magnetic Live. That's $9.99. All right, the next one, very popular. Back to the Vinyl Me Please stuff. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. Orange vinyl, 1976. The Boys Are Back in Town. Cut by Kevin Gray. Orange vinyl, foil cover, gatefold. And we had several people on this waiting list. This is Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. And let's pull up the waiting list for this. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. And my laptop, I have shut it off, but I can open it back up very quickly. Crocus has a new bid for $31. We still got auctions to go through. First things first, though, let me look up the waiting list for Thin Lizzy. And if anybody else wants one, I would grab one right now. Matt Lawson and Jeff H. was on a waiting list. There's one for Matt Lawson. There's one for Jeff H. A classic album. Not a rare OG by no means. I mean, they sold a lot of them. However, just a great album. We don't get it too often. When we do, it's sold out instantly. It includes an exclusive lithograph print. Really cool. Foil cover, die cut, and on orange vinyl, $34.99. All right. Bon Jovi, Anthony Riddle has not set out yet. Calvin has it for $42. I'm about to sell it. Now they're battling on Crocus. If you're done bidding, make sure to let me know. Anthony, you're out on Bon Jovi. Calvin has it for $42. Crocus is at $34. And then here's another Metallica DVD, Some Kind of Monster. $9.99 on Metallica, Some Kind of Monster. Bob Riger wants a Thin Lizzy. I've got one extra copy left if anybody wants it. The next vinyl, me please, is Hello, I'm Dolly. Hello, I'm Dolly. And this was $34.99, all analog, cut by Ryan Smith, Flame Galaxy colored vinyl, two people's on a waiting list, Jeff Church and Hattori Hanzo. Jeff Church and Hattori Hanzo, all analog mastering by Ryan Smith on Flame Galaxy vinyl. And then John Young wants one. Michael Nath was first, so Michael gets one. John Young, I've got one extra. I've got one extra Thin Lizzy. Anthony Riddle gets the Metallica DVD. Bon Jovi, Anthony Riddle went out on Bon Jovi. That means Calvin Ward. Calvin Ward gets that for $42. Not something, the first one. He doesn't want Some Kind of Monster. He wants Quebec Magnetic. So that one is sold. And then Alex Roman gets the last dolly. Now, if we need a waiting list, let's do that right now. Alex Roman. So if anybody else wants a dolly, you'll have to go on a waiting list. Crocus is at $38. And price on Corgis from the last bin. The Corgis dumb waiters. Hendry, that is a 1980 French copy, no condition notes, $14.99. And it is superb. And it has just a generic, looks like French company inner sleeve. Okay, next one was George Strait, Oceanfront Property. Vinyl Me Please, 35th anniversary. All My Exes Live in Texas, cut by Ryan Smith. Plated at Welcome to 1979, pressed on 180 gram I Am Blue vinyl. And there was three people on this waiting list: Justin Chase, Chris Waller, and Danny Thomason. There's the three, and I have two extra copies of George Strait, Vinyl Me Please, Oceanfront Property. All My Exes Live in Texas. Hendry said sold on Corgis. There's two extra copies of that. Now Crocus is at $40, Brian Frenfrock. Let's put up some new auctions. And without further ado, those next auctions are going to be, I have no idea. That's why I'm walking over here to figure out which auctions I'm going to pull next. And somebody had hinted at possibly a wasp auction. You got to watch these wasps. They will bite you. However, we're going to put one up for auction. And I have a Charlie Daniels here, which is one we don't get too often. It's not the first press, however, we just never get it in too often. Did you sell the Bon Jovi? It just sold at auction. It just sold. This is a mid-70s press, which is the second label for Charlie Daniels' debut album. The vinyl's nice, EX. If you're a Tennessean, I always thought this cover is really cool. Got a cover here of Nashville. Hey, look, there's Gordonsville. There's Lebanon. We're actually right here. We're actually right, hold on a second. We're actually right here. Right there's Coletco. There's Lebanon. There's I-40. Hold on a second. Yeah, right there. Right there's the town square. We're right there next to my pinky. Very cool cover. Charlie Daniels, that's a $25 start. $25 start. That is his debut album. We don't get that one very often. And then here is Wasp. LOVE, Love Machine, Special Radio Rock Mix, an 84 US promo, EX Plus condition. It is a promo, a $25 start. $25 start. Greatest hits. Bon Jovi, we sold every one of them. There's a waiting list. That was a pre-order. We've already sold all of them, and there's a waiting list. Okay. Does it show Watertown? It should. There's Lebanon. It has to be on here. Yeah, there's Watertown. There's Watertown. Here's where I grew up, Lancaster, right there. I can't believe that's on the map. That's a very small community. Temperance Hall, Lancaster, that is the home of Chad Williams right there. Lancaster and Temperance Hall, that's where I grew up. Gordonsville right there, that's where I went to high school. Gordonsville High School, class of 2014. Brooks Vaughter wants on the waiting list for Bon Jovi's greatest hits. Okay, next is Bruce Springsteen. This is Nebraska. Bruce Springsteen. I have not had this one yet. $34.99. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. $34.99. We have not shown this one yet. Vinyl Me Please. This is a 40th anniversary of Springsteen's Haunting Homespun Masterpiece. Half-speed mastering by Barry Grant, Alchemy at AIR, pressed on exclusive 180-gram black smoke, Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, $34.99. Crocus, we can officially sell this to Brian Frenfrock for $40. Charlie Daniels is at $30 with Lillian. Everybody else is out. And Wasp has a bid for $25, going once, going twice. Next is another one that I have not had, Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather. 35th anniversary, lacquers cut by Barry Grant, black and white stripe colored vinyl. I did not have that one last week. There's another one. That is Run DMC, $34.99. I'm going to get the last handful of concert DVDs right now. Here's the last handful of concert DVDs, and we have almost sold every single one of them, as I expected. We'll have even more stuff tomorrow. First is Jonathan Berg. Jonathan Berg on Bruce Springsteen, that is sold. We have Run DMC sold to both Run DMCs. Now, we can start a waiting list. Both Run DMCs. By the way, they put the OB backwards on one of these, but there's Run DMC. Let's sell one to Bubba, and let's sell one to Paul Conway. Now, I'm going to put Anthony Riddle and Joshua Cross on a waiting list. If you don't want on there, let me know, but I'm going to try to get more of these. I would recommend highly going on a waiting list because at this price, and when these are gone, they're gone. And so these two go to Bubba and Paul. Let's put Anthony and Josh on a waiting list, and if anybody else wants on there, let me know. I still got Springsteen, I still got George Strait, and I still got Thin Lizzy. And Brian Reynolds also wants a Run DMC. Those should be in by Friday. If not, then they're going to be gone forever. And then we have another dolly. I did not have this one last week, just because I'm a woman. All analog by Ryan Smith on canary yellow galaxy colored vinyl. That's like her second album, I believe. I think that's her first album on RCA. There's no waiting list because I have not had this one before. Just because I'm a woman. All analog, yellow vinyl, one sold to John Young. I have one extra copy. Now, just for clarification, Charlie Daniels is at $40 with Lillian McCurry. $40 with Lillian McCurry. That is a final call. Wasp is called Love Machine. It's a special 12-inch promo single. We still only got this for one bid for $25, and we're about to sell it. Now, David F. gets the other dolly. Let's put Debbie Winston on a waiting list, and let's sell Lillian McCurry on a waiting list. So right now, Run DMC, Anthony Reynolds has elected not to go on a waiting list. Risky decision. Joshua was first. He'll go on a waiting list, and so will Brian Reynolds. Two people on Run DMC. And then the next one, I didn't have this last week, Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. 50th anniversary, all analogs cut by Ryan Smith, Bloody Mary marbled colored vinyl. Willie Nelson with a very cool booklet with it. Look at that artwork. Willie Nelson, $34.99. Phases and Stages. He had 2 albums on Atlantic. His first kind of outlaw albums that RCA wouldn't allow him to put out. This was the first one. One sold to John Young. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Also, 2 people on the dolly waiting list right now. This one, that's Debbie Winstead and Lillian McCurry. And now Charlie Daniels is at $50. We also have a big restock. This was actually the best-selling one, as I expected, because I had never had anything by him before. John Michael Montgomery. First ever time on vinyl, red vinyl, all analog mastering, John Michael Montgomery, $34.99. And the waiting list on this one is Clay Moore, Danny Thomason, Angela Lewis, Don Nicole, Tim Turner, and Melissa Bailey. And I've got 2 extra copies. There was 6 people on a waiting list on this one. Clay Moore, Danny Thomason, Angela Lewis, Don Nicole, Tim Turner, and Melissa Bailey. And the last 2 copies are sold. Rob Fordham and Alex Roman. Those are sold and sold. Charlie Daniels now at $55. Wasp only got 1 bid for $25 a long time ago to Chad King. That is sold for $25. So, once again, Vinyl Me Please, very successful. The only thing left is Thin Lizzy, Jailbreak for $34.99. George Strait, Oceanfront Property for $34.99. 1 copy of Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, and 1 copy of Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. And those are all Vinyl Me Please exclusives. Charlie Daniels is at $60. Let's go over here and put up another new auction. And the next auction is going to be Twisted Sister, You Can't Stop Rock and Roll, which is a full album. It kind of looks like a single they also held out at this era. This is a 1983 US with an original inner sleeve in VG Plus condition, and that's going to be just a $25 start. David F., you're out on Charlie Daniels. Let me know if you want back in. And here is the next DVDs. Carnival of Sins, Motley Crue, $9.99. 2 DVD, Motley Crue Live, $9.99. Super Duper, Alice Cooper, Welcome to His Nightmare, $14.99. Gene Simmons and Ozzy, Trick or Treat, $14.99. Gene Simmons and Ozzy, Trick or Treat. And then we had Lemmy, and this is 49% Mother Effer, 51% SOB. 2-disc DVD Lemmy, Motorhead, $19.99. $19.99. Okay, back up at the top. Charlie Daniels, 60, 65. Melissa Bailey got Motley Crue. That is sold. We have Charlie Daniels at 75. Todd Kilgore gets Alice Cooper. And then Trick or Treat is sold to Anthony Riddle. And then Lillian was next. And James Bragg got Lemmy. Those are all sold. Now, Charlie Daniels, David F., you're out. And Twisted Sisters not have a bid yet. This is the Rolling Stones. It's a VG copy, $35 buy it now, US original. Twisted Sisters at $25 and Charlie Daniels at $85. And then here is another Alice Cooper. Good to see you again. Live, 1973 $1 Billion Babies Tour. That is $14.99 on Alice Cooper. Now, Craig Johnson wants the Last In Lizzie. And now I'm going to read through all the waiting list or stuff that possibly could have a waiting list. So, without further ado, let's go through everything in this next crate, but also I'm going to combine all the new vinyl that was left over from tonight right here. So here's all the new vinyl from tonight so far. And we had first George Strait left over in the last crate. Vinyl Me Please, $34.99, colored vinyl. That's still available. Also, Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, $34.99. Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. And then from earlier, the last copy of the new remaster of Son of a Sailor for $33.99. Still got both Hocus Pocus on blue vinyl for $26.99. Kill Switch Engage, self-titled, 20th anniversary, $34.99. And King Diamond in concert, 1987, $34.99. All right, let's go through our next crate, which is a Paul crate. I still got a John crate, a Paul crate, and 2 Laura crates. Let's go through the Paul crate. Wow. A lot. What time is it? 10:20, and we still got 4 crates of new pre-owned to go through. Wow. Todd Kilgore gets Alice Cooper. That is sold to Todd Kilgore. Now, let me move this massive stack of sold DVDs over here before there's a disaster and they all tumble over. Those are all sold, and I'm going to show you what's left. Here's the only 4 that did not sell. Here's the only 4 that did not sell. And final call to get these. First is Scott Ian, Swearing Words in Glasgow, sealed, $9.99. Metallica, Some Kind of Monster. I've watched that before on Netflix, $9.99. Metal, A Headbanger's Journey. Metal, A Headbanger's Journey. 2 DVD, $14.99. And Iron Maiden, Rock Palast, P-A-L-A-S-T. And Iron Maiden was $9.99. That's the only 4 out of about the 50 or 60 we had tonight that did not sell. Charlie Daniels, well, they were having war over this. Lillian's at 100. David F., let me know if you want back in. That is a final call. And then Twisted Sister, this is You Can't Stop Rock and Roll. The cover, just minor shelf wear on the bottom because it's a black cover. Vinyls in VG Plus condition. Not a bad cover though, just very minor shelf wear on the bottom seam. Not a lot of ring wear right in here. It looks pretty clean to me. And the last bit on that was Gregory Roberts at $38. James Bragg got Metallica, Some Kind of Monster. James Bragg also got Iron Maiden. Melissa next on Metallica. Charlie Daniels at 110. And there's Scott Ian in Metal. DVDs are just like cassettes. If they don't work, I'll give you your money back. I don't really check these. I looked at a bunch of them, and they all looked really nice. 100% guaranteed. If they don't work, I'll give you your money back. You won't even have to send it back. If you show me and it's like, Chad, this isn't playing, money back. We have next, this is Weirdo Shrine with 3D glasses, $17.99. $17.99 on that one. Now, we have Allman Brothers Band, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Sierra Mosque, sealed $44.99, 2023 record store day, numbered gray vinyl, $44.99. So what I did was I checked a lot of them, like I was looking at disc, and after about the first 15, this guy was pretty picky. I didn't see hardly any that was check condition. So, I opened up, and after the first 15, I was just scanning barcodes and looking them up because I was like, I think all these are going to be really nice. But just like cassettes, just like DVDs, I can't pop every one of those into a DVD player and try to watch it. I wish I had that kind of time. I wish I had time to listen to every cassette. A record we can look at really quickly and clean and grade, and the cassettes, I can make sure they have a pad, but obviously we can't go through every single one of them and listen to it. Okay, so we're in the middle of a Paul crate, or we just started. I need everybody to lock in. I know it's already 10:30, but boy, we have a lot of stuff still to go through. And let me just go ahead and show that first record again. And that first record was Weirdo Shrine by La Luz, and that was $17.99 with 3D glasses. Also, the Allman Brothers, live in Pittsburgh, Sierra Mosque, 2 LP colored vinyl, $44.99. David, you're out on Charlie Daniels, and Twisted Sister sold to Gregory Roberts for $38. We need new auctions. As soon as I show this next record, this is what? I have no idea. It looks Russian. Sealed, $19.99. English for Greek-speaking people. Wow, it's English for Greek-speaking people, sealed, $19.99. That looks like something that somebody needs. I don't know who or where you're at out there in the world, but I'm sure you need that in your life. We have Van Halen and we have Yes. Deals like this don't come around too often. I'm telling you, deals like that, we're talking English for Greek-speaking people box set sealed. Where else are you going to get such an opportunity? Charlie Daniels, this is a final call to Lily McCurry for $125. Final call to Lily McCurry. Next auction is Van Halen OU812. This is a 1988 US SRC pressing with the original sleeve. The vinyl is EX Plus condition. It's got the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap with a hype sticker. OU812, $45 start. Yes, 90125. For the first time ever, the full album as a picture disc. Paul says it's sealed, unopened. Record Store Day 2017. Owner of a Lonely Heart. $35 start on Yes. Charlie Daniels just got a new bid on $135. Next LP is Garbage, Witness to Your Love. Garbage is sealed. A 2023 Record Store Day red vinyl, $34.99. We have Chicago Style. This is 1954, a jazz record from 1954. Wow. I was about to say, it looks like it's on acetate. I think it is. $9.99. That is Matt Kimsky trumpet, P. Lee Russell clarinet, Joe Sullivan piano, Shannon Mashaka first on Garbage, Stevens in on Yes. Now, let's start a waiting list. Does anybody want on the waiting list for Thin Lizzy Jailbreak? $34.99. Orange vinyl, vinyl me please. Does anybody want on the waiting list for Hello, I'm Dolly? Vinyl me please, $34.99. Does anybody want on the waiting list? Actually, I still got these in stock. George Strait, Oceanfront Property. Vinyl me please. Does anybody else want on the waiting list for Run DMC? We've already got a waiting list for that. I still got one copy of Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. Vinyl me please. And then the other waiting list is John Michael Montgomery, and that is self-titled, $34.99. Those are our waiting lists. Now, Thomas Hujar on Chicago Style. Charlie Daniels has a new bid for $150. Van Halen at $45 and Yes at $35. Van Halen final call, Yes final call. David F., you're out on Charlie Daniels. We have Pixies, Doolittle, live in Brussels 2009. Sealed, $49.99. Sherry Darnell wants on the John Michael Montgomery waiting list. You got it. I'm going to mute my mic very quickly for a drink of water. Okay, back to the top. Not a handout, just a hand. Sealed, $9.99. New bids on Van Halen, $46 now, $47. Scott Weiland, very cool. 12 Bar Blues, $44.99, 2023 Record Store Day on blue and green, only time on vinyl. $44.99 on Scott Weiland. We have Elvis Presley, Burning Love, the RCA rehearsal, sealed, $44.99. Wow, back to back. Law Luz, sealed on Go Vinyl, $19.99. And King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, this is sealed, Dead Pond Scum Vinyl, $39.99. Charlie Daniels is sold to Lillian for $150. Sold. Van Halen still getting bids, and Stephen A. Young, you were the only bidder on the Yes picture disc for $35. That is sold. Now back up at the top, we had Sherry on the John Michael Montgomery waiting list. Van Halen, 46, 47, 48, 50. Anthony Riddle on SW for Scott Weiland, sold. Rob Fordham second. Van Halen 50. Lillian third on Scott Weiland. Joshua Cross first on King Gizzard. Thomas Hujar second. Charles Verano third, Van Halen 60 with Craig Johnson. And this crate is very full. I'm going to go ahead and swap them out, and let's start trying to fill up another crate tonight. Wow, we still got 3 more crates of new stuff to go through. And then we're going to go through the stuff Paul went through on Saturday that I didn't show when I was here. And then we'll go back through everything again tonight. Don't go anywhere. If you can stay up late, this would be the night to do it. Every night is the night to do it. What do we have here? I don't know. Sealed. David Boehner, hashtag the good box, sealed, 2018 Record Store Day, $29.99. And Uncle Acid and the Deadbeats, Volume 1. That is sealed, $39.99, maybe on colored vinyl, 2017. Lillian, I was waiting for somebody to get Elvis. Sold to Lillian. Van Halen 65, not a handout, details and price. This is called Not a Handout, Just a Hand, sealed, $9.99. Sealed, $9.99. Let me jump back over here to the auction bin. And our next auctions are going to be what? We have, let's do a Triumph album, and let's do this Stevie Ray Vaughan album. Very, very good. Here we go. Give me 1 second before I officially pull those. I need a quick timeout. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, back to business. Lillian got Elvis Presley, Van Halen 65. Joshua got Uncle Acid, Van Halen 70. Courtney Duncan on David Banner. That is sold. Dwayne Caldwell sold on this. Courtney Price. The price, I'll put it back in the bin. It was $29.99. If you want that, just say sold. Van Halen's now at 70. Triumph, Never Surrender. A 1983 US with an original inner sleeve. $20 start. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. There is some tape on the shrink wrap. $20 start on Triumph. Never Surrender. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. A U.S. original, not a club. Vinyl is superb. Beautiful. $35 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Couldn't Stand the Weather. $35 start on that one. Couldn't Stand the Weather. I should have started that at $45. $35 on that. This is Courtney Duncan's. That's now sold to her officially. Van Halen at $75. Frank Zappa, 200 Motels. Gatefold 2LP with book, $34.99. Frank Zappa, 200 Motels, $34.99. And Forever Voiceless. Brian Eno, Forever Voiceless. Unopened, a 2023 Record Store Day clear vinyl, $24.99. Triumph 20. Triumph 20. Stevie Ray Vaughan 35. Final call on Van Halen for $35. I've been drinking water too fast. Van Halen and Rob Fordham on Eno. That is sold. Next is Stephen Stills live at Berkeley, 1971 sealed, $39.99. Previously unissued 71 live album featuring duets with David Crosby. Triumphs at $22. Also, Japanese Breakfast, Soft Sounds from Another Planet. Japanese Breakfast is a 2017 pressing on red vinyl, $49.99. And the Battle at Gardens Gate, Greta Van Fleet, 2LP, $29.99. Indie exclusive white vinyl. Van Halen is about to be sold to Craig for $75. Triumph is at $22 with Todd. Jonathan Berg, you're out. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is a final call for $35. Next is La Luz. It's alive, $29.99. Paul says unopened. Is that what he said? Unopened. Huh. Well, it looks open. Maybe he meant autographed. I bet he meant autographed. It is. It's signed on the back. I bet he meant autographed and he put unopened. $29.99. It's open. I think he meant autographed. $29.99. That's pretty cool. Van Halen has a new bid for $80, now $85. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $40. Triumph, $25. Also, we have 9 Inch Nails, a 2017 Definite Edition remaster, The Fragile. 9 Inch Nails, $39.99. And the Beach Boys, Field Flows, the Sunflower and Surf's Up session, that is $24.99. Don't see that one too often. So we was down to our last 2 DVDs. They were 10 and 15. What if we sell both of them for, how about both of them for 20? If anybody wants those last 2 DVDs for $20, and that will sell us out of DVDs for tonight. I'll do, that would be $25. That'd be $5 off if anybody wants those last 2 for $20. That was Scott Ian, Swearing Words in Glasgow, and Metal, A Headbanger's Journey with Tony Iommi, Bruce Dickinson, Dee Snider, Alice Cooper, Rob Zombie, Vince Neil, Ronnie James Dio, and Lemmy. I'd like to sell those last 2, and then boof, they're all gone. That will definitely motivate me to mark a lot more for tomorrow, and more CDs, and more box sets. However, we have songs of Doug Sam, Sunvolt, Day of the Doug. Sunvolt plays tribute to Doug Sam. That's sealed, a 2023 Record Store Day green vinyl, $32.99. Jason Kenton says he'll take those last 2 DVDs for $20. Jason, those are sold to you, Steve Plaw second, then Thomas Ujar. So those last 2 are sold together for $20. Thank you. Steve Plaw is trying to find some more Hot Wheels for you. I think you bought them all, though. Let's see. Steve Plaw, Steve Plaw, Steve Plaw, Steve Plaw. Steve Plaw, Steve Plaw, 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 Plaw. Your name's hard to say very fast. I don't know if there's any more around here or not. I thought about it earlier. I was like, hey, Steve Plaw's on. We need to put up some more Red Line Hot Wheels. But I don't think I see any more around here. I see more Star Wars figures. Oh, yeah, here's a few more. There's a few more over here. They're expensive, though. There's some pricey ones. There's also a few Star Wars figures. I was like, man, these didn't sell? Walrus Man? What? No one bought, I don't know if Brian showed this or not. He got around to a lot of stuff, but there was some really cool stuff. I was like, man, we're talking OG Star Wars here. Walrus Man with a blaster. Original blaster from the Cantina Adventure set, a 1978 we're talking original. This isn't Walmart 1995 Power of the Force. This is 1978 Star Wars. Kenner, Walrus Man with his blaster. Now, how soon did a kid lose that in 1978? Almost immediately out of the plastic that was embedded deep into the shag carpet. And it was lost forever until his mother vacuumed it up with the Hoover, and then it got thrown in the trash, and then it went into a landfill. Now, let's see if we can sell a Star Wars toy tonight live. Actually, really good condition, too. A $20 start. $20 start. Let's try it. 1978 Star Wars Kenner, original Walrus Man from the Cantina Adventure set, $20 start. Now, back up at the top, we had Triumph at $25 with Michael Peevler. Van Halen got to $110. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $45, and Doug Sam is sold to Thomas Hujar. And then we have, what do we have here? This is, I don't know. This is White Denim Performance. This is $49.99. A 2018 clear website exclusive sign of White Denim Performance. $49.99. Van Halen's now at $115. That's a new bid. Stevie Ray Vaughan is no condition notes. Couldn't stand the weather. Is a USOG, extremely clean. $45 high bid. $45 high bid. And now Triumph, Todd Kilgore has Triumph for $26. Everybody else is out. We have Widow Speak, The Swamps, sealed for $14.99. Also, we have Wilderdoo, Wilderado, Latigo. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, we have the Wild Feathers, Lonely as a Lifetime, white marbled vinyl, $19.99. Brazil, Foro. Paul's got me some deep cuts in here. Music for the Maids and Taxi Drivers, $9.99. And The Island Story, 25th anniversary. That's Island Records, a 2 LP compilation. Wow. U2, Steve Winwood, Jimmy Cliff, Joe Cocker. Lots of artists on that. $19.99. Eddie Passir on Wild Feathers. That's sold to Eddie Passir. Also, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Record Store Day exclusive. 2 LP red marble vinyl, sealed, Record Store Day splatter vinyl, $49.99. Lillian wants the Island compilation. Now, I'm going to sell Stevie Ray Vaughan in just a moment if no one else bids more than $45, and that is going to go to George Scherer. Triumph is out. Calvin Ward has bid $27. If you're not Calvin Ward, you don't have the high bid. And David F., you're still out on Van Halen. Craig Johnson has it for $120. Next is Skin Shape. Skin Shape is $49.99, sealed. It is signed, $49.99. And we have Black on Blues, a tribute to the Black Keys, blue vinyl, $21.99. And don't forget about our fourth auction, an incredible, original, 1978 Walrus Man from the Cantina Adventure Set. Final call for a $20 start. I think Paul's crate is worthy of a quick recap. Then we got another crate, and another crate. Van Halen just got a new bid. First thing left in here is Weirdo Shrine by La Luz, $17.99. The Allman Brothers, live in Pittsburgh, numbered on colored vinyl, $44.99. This was English for Greek-speaking people, sealed, $19.99. Pixies Doolittle, live in Brussels, 2009, sealed, $49.99. La Luz, unopened on Go Vinyl, $19.99. Frank Zappa, an original 200 Motels with a book, $34.99. First thing is Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold for $45. Couldn't stand the weather. $45. Sold to George Scherer. Triumph is sold to Calvin Ward for $27. And David, you're backing on Van Halen for $125 as the high bid of Craig. If anybody wants the Walrus Man, you can make my night. You've got to buy that just for the effort I put into trying to sell that. $20 buy now on that one. Sold to Chris Myra-Breno. There we go. Steven Seals, $39.99. Live at Berkeley. Japanese Breakfast, Soft Sounds from Another Planet. That's $49.99. And Greta Van Fleet is $29.99. White vinyl. We have La Luz, It's Alive, autographed by the full band, $29.99. Also, 9 Inch Nails, The Fragile, 2017 Definite Edition Remaster, $39.99. The Beach Boys, Feel Flows, $24.99. Also, White Denim is sealed, $49.99. And Widow Speak, The Swamps, $14.99. Wildorado, Latigo, sealed, $24.99. Also, Brazil Foro is $9.99. We had Don't Shoot Me, the Record Store Day, 2 LP on red vinyl, $49.99. Skin Shape was sealed for $49.99 and signed, and Black on Blues is $21.99. Chris Myra-Breno, you get the Walrus Man. Now, the real question is, who else is interested in Star Wars toys? Because you need to tune in this Sunday. They're going to be doing another show Sunday afternoon, not Sunday night, but Sunday afternoon, and then we're going to do Coins and Knives. I might put up a couple others. I may try a couple of these other ones that didn't sell the other night, just see if anybody's interested. Also, we have what? We have up for bid. They are still at war over Van Halen. And we need more new auctions, and we got 3 more crates to go through. Everybody stick with me. I'll go through them fast. I got another Triumph. I got Crocus. I got Riot. Let's do Riot and Crocus. I got some 80s metal in here. A couple other things from that we have not shown. First thing is Van Halen is a final call. Let's do a new auction. Van Halen's in shrink wrap of hype. It is not sealed. Shrink wrap and hype, it's not sealed. Let's go through a Laura crate and then the John crate. That way it's balanced out. And her next crate is regularly priced and check condition. Should be some great stuff in here. We got check condition stuff from Laura and non-check condition stuff on here. Let's see what we have here. First is Crocus is our next auction. And we're just waiting for David F. on Van Halen. Crocus Headhunter is a 1983 US with an original on her sleeve. Let's go ahead and roll that one for $25. Crocus Headhunter, that's now for bid. And now Riot, Restless Breed. Riot is a white label promo, a 1982 US white label promo with a company in her sleeve, a strong VG Plus, $25 start on that one. Van Halen, David, the bid was already $140. The bid was already $140, so you just tied him. $140 on that one. $140 on that one. Let's see what we have. Well, we have a pretty rare one over here, actually. I've got a couple with the cards, too, which is very... that was probably the cheapest one I think we had left. The other ones over here get really pricey, and there are some others they didn't show. Let's see what else we have over here. Yeah, we got some that's like $80 starts, $60 starts, $50 starts, 55. I do have a Darth Vader. Mr. Earl Jones passed away today. Rest in peace. I have an Obi-Wan Kenobi. I have a Snaggletooth. I have a Hammerhead. I have a Power Droid. I have an R5-D4. I have Han Solo complete with his blaster. Of course, some of those can get pretty pricey, but if you heard anything you're interested in there, just let me know. But yeah, some of those can get, if you collect Star Wars stories, you know, that's kind of like collecting records. You better have a pretty good budget to work with if you want some cool stuff. Some of that stuff can get very, very pricey. So, but yeah. Okay, so first thing is we have, let me do some stretching. Oh my gosh, I missed my 9. Wow, it's already 11:15. I better stop stretching. Let's get right back to work. Van Halen's at $150. Crocus is at $27. There's no bid on Riot yet. Crocus is at $27. Final call, no bid on Riot. First thing is Wings Greatest Hits, VG condition, $24.99. I'm sure Laura's put out some great titles as usual. We have Rick James, excuse me. I hadn't had a V8 in just a second. I need a V8 in just a second. Rick James is VG Plus, $11.99. We have The Call, Modern Romans, TikTok, I know. VG Plus, $11.99 on The Call. We have The Car, Shake It Up, VG Plus, $27.99. Share, Half Breed. We don't get that one very often. Share, VG Plus, $11.99. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volumes 1 and 2. VG Plus, $29.99. Billy Joel, VG Plus, $29.99. We have the Yes album, VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99 for the Yes album. Starship Trooper, Flying High Above. Altar Boys, VG Plus, $9.99. Against the Grain on Altar Boys. And we have Win, Lose, or Draw, the Allman Brothers. VG Plus condition, $27.99 on the Allman Brothers. Next up is David F. Once again, it's back to you. Craig has it for $150. I'm about to sell it unless you bid. Crocus just got a new bid for $31. The opening bid on Riot is $25. It's a VG Plus white label promo. Final call for $25. First claim out of here went to Courtney Duncan on Rick James. Courtney Duncan on Rick James, that is sold. Leland McCurry got Share, Half Breed. William Meadows second. Jason is first on Altar Boys. Dwayne, you're next. Also, we have Sterling, City Kids. VG Plus, $9.99. Sterling, City Kids. Men at Work, Business as Usual. Who Can It Be Now? Men Down Under. Original on her sleeve. EX Edition, $21.99. Crocus at $31. Final call. Hendry, let me know if you want back in. England, Amazing Blondel. England is EX Edition, $27.99. Cat Stevens, Matthew and Son, EX Edition, $11.99. David is backing on Van Halen at $155. So, Craig Johnson, you're out. Art of the State is EX Edition, $11.99. Goodnight Vienna. This is the last check edition bin, last check edition record in the bin. That's Ringo's Goodnight Vienna. That's EX Edition, $17.99. Now we have Go Robot, Red Hot Chili Peppers, $19.99. A 2017 Record Store Day, limited to 4750 picture disc. There is a misspelling on this, Samurai as Samurai. And Laura says it appears unopened, $19.99. So Dwayne put AD was for, what was AD? Was that for Art of the State, Matthew's Son, Amazing? Dwayne, what was AD? Also, no one bid on Riot. That's a $25 buy now. That's going to be a buy now for sure. Crocus has a new bid for $33. And now, Craig's backing on Van Halen, $165. David F., you're out. Now it's at $165. The White Stripes, under Great White Northern Lights, sealed, $39.99. That was for Art of the State. Okay, so Art of the State is sold to Dwayne Caldwell. Crocus 32, Crocus 33. Hendry's out. Melissa wants the Red Hot Chili Peppers picture disc. That is sold. And now we have Soja, Beauty in the Silence. That is sealed on red, green, and blue splatter. Reggae, sealed, $19.99. Emily Ferguson on White Stripes. Michael Knapp second. Rob Fordham third. Hendry gets the Riot for $25. Van Halen is not sealed. And now we need to hear back from David F. Craig has it for $165. Next auction, I have Wall of Voodoo, Call of the West. Wall of Voodoo is going to be a $25 start. No condition notes. This is now going up for bid. Wall of Voodoo, Call of the West. It has the original inner sleeve. No condition notes. $25 start on Wall of Voodoo. Also, we have Sun Little, Magic, New Magic. Wow, they did that weird. New Magic. That is sealed for $14.99. Van Halen's at $175. And Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, Going to a Go-Go, sealed, 2022 Record Store Day exclusive, $19.99. It is sealed. And Smoke Fairies, what do we have here? Upstairs at United Smoke Fairies, a 2013 Record Store Day exclusive, $14.99. So Van Halen's at $185. Crocus is sold to Thomas Hujar for $33, and Wall of Voodoo's at $25, and then another $25. Sly and the Family Stone, back on the right track, sealed with hop sticker, $34.99. And Michael Jackson Thriller, no co-produced by Michael Jackson. This is $34.99, original inner sleeve. Now, I never say this is a first pressing. I'm sure you could look it up and confirm it. But what you got to realize is they made 23 million of those approximately on vinyl. So there is a lot of copies of that. However, a quick trick to figure out if it is an early, if not first pressing, is when you flip over the back. The original covers did not give production credits, producer credits to Michael Jackson. So, but like I said, we don't really ever run the matrix on these because there is 23 billion of them made. Not million, billion. No, 23 million. They made a lot of those, which it blows my mind to comprehend all that in a warehouse. I say that every time, but I know what 30,000 records looks like. It's like trailers full. I can't imagine 23 million copies of Thriller. That's like walking into like a Walmart Supercenter and like it's completely full of Michael Jackson Thrillers. It would be, it's hard to comprehend. Van Halen's at $185, Wall of Voodoo $25, Wall of Voodoo $25. Courtney wants Michael Jackson, Van Halen $190, Van Halen $200. And our next auction is Triumph Allied Forces. A 1981 US with an original inner sleeve, a $15 start. 1981 US with an original inner sleeve, $15 start on Triumph Allied Forces. Now, I'm going to step over here and get a V8 because we still got, counting this one, 3 more crates of vintage to go through. I need a new V8 because I plan on doing posters and miscellaneous stuff after records. We still got to go through all the records. I'm still going to try to do a decent recap if I can, at least some of the early stuff. So, long story short, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to go through. 100%, for sure. Without a doubt. A lot of stuff to go through. Oh boy, my mom bought fudge rounds. She's trying to kill me. There's an entire box of fudge rounds over here. Fudge rounds, incredible. I'm more worried about this. I'm looking at a Jersey Mike's. I've got a Jersey Mike's sub here that I ordered earlier when Paul was leaving. And I'm much more interested in probably consuming that right after the sale. All right, here we go, folks. So we left off by saying Van Halen was at $201. Triumph got bids for $15. Van Halen $210. Triumph $15. Triumph $15. Triumph $15. Triumph $25. Triumph $20. Triumph $25. Chad the sliced down earlier. It both sold. Triumph $26. Triumph $28. Wall of Voodoo $26. Triumph $30. $31. Next is Sky Void of Stars, Catatonia. Catatonia, and this is white vinyl, $34.99, Catatonia. Also, Rob Zombie, the Lunar Injection Kool-Aid Eclipse Conspiracy. That's on orange vinyl with black splatter, $29.99 on Rob Zombie. The Best of Blondie, that's in shrink wrap, $34.99. Steve Stevens, Atomic Playboys, $34.99. That looks interesting. And Adam and the Ants, King of the Wild Frontier, with book, $24.99. Adam and the Ants. Red Hot Chili Peppers, sealed on Go Vinyl, $29.99. Jack White Lazzarato, sealed for $29.99. Madness, One Step Beyond, a 79 U.S. Jacksonville press, a lot of writing on the cover. Somebody doodled and made little notes all over it. $29.99. And Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde, a 2002 U.S. reissue, mono, sealed, $49.99. Okay, now I need to update all three auctions because all three auctions have got a lot of bids, especially Van Halen and Triumph and Wall of Voodoo is still getting bids. But before we go any further, we got a couple of claims. We got a new buyer. He says, just pre-registered. Hello. George Burleson. Welcome to CollectCo. These are buy it nows. They're first come, first serve. You don't have to put the price, just the title. Back in the back, we're running three auctions. Bill Reese was first to Steve, and that was Steve Stevens. So did Bill Reese. And then we have Ken Highstand on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Thomas Hujar got the Madness. Thomas Hujar passes on Madness. There's still a Jack White in here, and that was sealed. Lazzarato for just $29.99. So let's move Triumph to the end, and let's show Van Halen. Van Halen is a final call to Craig Johnson for $215. David F., you're out. Shrink wrap, USOG, hop sticker, inner sleeve. Wall of Voodoo just got a new bid with Jason Aglicki for $28. I think that means Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid. That album's not in print. Has a high bid with Don Harrison for $36. Triumph, very, very popular. And Emily Ferguson first on Jack White. That is sold to Emily Ferguson. Jack White is sold. All right, let me step back over here. I'm going to look through this other crate. I do have another crate over here of some other titles, but since we're almost done with the first couple of auctions. Hold on one second. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot about this Lost Highway, Deep Beat Manifesto. Okay. Yeah, let me bring these a little bit closer. Okay. So, this crate's definitely worthy of a recap. I'm just going to read titles. If anybody needs a price in here, just let me know. I'm also trying to clean up my mess here. I got water. I'm trying to get paper towels. Okay, we're good to go now. Here's what's left in here. Wings Greatest Hits, The Call, Modern Romans. The Car, Shake It Up. If you want a price, let me know. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. The Yes Album. Allman Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw. Sterling, Men at Work, Business as Usual. England, Amazing Blondel. Cat Stevens, Matthew and Son. Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna. Those were all check conditions. Also, we have Soja, Beauty in the Silence, Sun Little, New Magic, Smokey Robinson, Upstairs the United, Smoke Fairies, Slime the Famous Stone is Sealed. We have Catatonia, Sky Voice, or Sky Void of Stars. Rob Zombie still available. Blondie still available. Adam Ants was $24.99. Shrink Wrap. It feels like a new pressing. I think this is 180 gram. Yeah, this is 180 gram 2016 with a book. Also, we have Bob Dylan Sealed and Madness still available. So, the Van Halen is officially sold to Craig Johnson, $215. Craig, after a long, hard fought battle, that is sold to you. $215. I'm putting it away. That is sold to you. Wall of Voodoo. Thomas Sujar has that for $29. Jason Aglicky's out. That means that's sold to Thomas Sujar for $29. However, though, they're still bidding on Triumph. Jim Sedal has it for $42. Hendry, if you don't want Adamant, it looks like Don Harrison does, so we'll put that back here in pending. If anybody else wants anything left in there, you can be my guest. I have more stuff to go through right now. Madness was claimed, but it was put back. Madness was claimed, but it was put back. There's some writing on the back cover. Not just some writing. Looks like they were doodling and like making little notes about the songs and stuff. Pretty cool, but technically writing. All right, now this next crate, I peeked at it earlier. I should have showed this one much earlier. So if you're still with us, this one's loaded with classic rock essentials, fantastic titles, and everything is in pretty high grade. I mean, this is a non-check condition bin, so everything is at least like EX Plus or better. So I'm going to bring this one over, and this is our second to last crate of new stuff. And then we need a recap bin. Hendry passed on Adamant. So Don Harrison, that is sold to you. Triumph still getting bids, and let's visit our auction crate. I'm trying to do everything that we had originally tagged for tonight, which is still quite a bit. I've still got a Kraftwerk, a Duran Duran, a Sade, a Meatloaf, a Michigan Rocks, a Cars picture disc, another Duran Duran, Flock of Seagulls, the Stranglers. Oz, which is going up right now, along with the Cars. Another Triumph, X, Crocus, and X. A lot of stuff. First, here's the Cars, which is a 1982 UK picture disc. Very unique item. An original picture disc from 1982 from the UK. Since You're Gone, Best Friend's Girl, and Let's Go. That is a $25 start, and that's going up for bid. Cars picture disc, $25 start. Triumph is a final call of Jim Sedal for $45. And here's Oz, third warning. Oz is an original 1984 US on the Green Combat label. $25 start on Oz, third warning. The Triumph was a, I've already put away the note. There was no condition notes on the vinyl. RCA US original, no condition notes on the vinyl. Jim Sedal had that at $45. Okay, now before I get deep into this crate of new arrivals, it's time for some Strawberry Banana V8. Let's get this mixed up and get it into the system. I'm going to need it. Now, David, you put Cars. You did not actually put a numerical. So right now, you have not actually bid on the Cars. So if you want to bid, make sure you put Cars 25. Green on Red, Here Come the Snakes. $19.99. Green on Red, Here Come the Snakes. New vintage arrivals, non-check condition. Foghat, Rock and Roll Outlaws. Foghat is $9.99. The Who, Live at Leeds, $19.99. The Who, live at Leeds, $19.99. David's in on the Cars for $25. Final call. John Mayall, Empty Rooms, $26.99. On John Mayall, Empty Rooms, $26.99. Don McLean, $9.99. His self-titled copy, and this is a UK German. This is a German copy. $9.99 on Don McLean. No condition notes. The Robert Cray Band in shrink wrap. Who's Been Talking? Robert Cray is $14.99. And Fathers and Sons is $29.99. Triumph is sold to Jim Sedal for $45. Oz is a no bid. If anybody wants it, it's a $25 buy it now. That's called Third Warning, Oz. And the Cars is a final call to David F. for $25. Cat Stevens, Back to Earth, $14.99. Thomas Hujar and Robert Cray. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. The Greatest Hits of the Commodores, $14.99. Also, the Beatles' first recording, Sealed, $24.99. Hamburg, Germany, Pickwick, $24.99. Fleetwood Mac Future Games, $24.99. Simon & Garfunkel Sounds of Silence, $14.99. 70s Press Label, $14.99. Santana Abraxas. Wow, what an interesting cover. It's a UK copy. Orange UK label, $39.99 on that. And Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, $14.99. So the Cars are sold to David F. for just $25. No one got Oz, and we have a request for another Triumph. I think I can take care of that for you. First thing is let me grab another picture disc, and the other Triumph was called Stages, which I believe is a 2LP live. This also includes a merch form, and we have Classic, one of the best-selling albums of all time. This is Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Meatloaf is going to go up for a $35 start. It's the original picture disc. We're in the original sleeve here, 1977. $35 start on Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. That's the original picture disc. And then here's Triumph Stages, which is an 85 US with a merch form, $25 start. There's one LP, there's two LPs, no condition notes. There's the very cool Triumph merchandise insert. Songbook, sweatshirt, t-shirt, very cool. $25 start on Triumph, and that's called Stages. It's a 2LP, just a little bit of corner wear down there. VG Plus cover, that's now up for bid. All right, and then Ed and Riviera got the Oz for a $25 buy it now. Don Harrison got the Who, and that was the Who, that was the Live at Leeds. Don Harrison got Ted Nugent, and Triumph has an opening bid of $30. Next LP is If You Knew Susie, Susie Quattro, $19.99 on Susie Quattro. Blue Oyster Cult, Club Ninja, $44.99. Wow, don't get this one very often. Club Ninja, very clean copy, $44.99. Also, Styx, Crystal Ball, $19.99. Triumph has bids for $30, $35, now $40. Ice House is $19.99 on Ice House, and Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, original sleeve, unwetted. No one has changed the colors on that one. Nice vinyl, and this is cover variant C, $39.99. Fleetwood Mac, again, please. Did you already claim Fleetwood Mac? Or are you asking to see the details again? Fleetwood Mac was called Future Games, $24.99. And David, if you want that, let me know. It has the original on her sleeve, and that's extremely nice vinyl, $24.99. Meatloaf has a bid, and Triumph's at $45. The Green Tambourine, $29.99. The Lemon Poppers on Buddha Records, $29.99. Michael Peeble on FH for Fog Hat, right? No, FH was... He put FH for something. And then we have George Scherer on LZ for Led Zeppelin. So George got Led Zeppelin. David F. does want Fleetwood Mac. Triumph's at 48. Triumph's at 49. Final call on Meatloaf, $34.99. Georgia Satellites, keep your hands to yourself, $34.99. I thought that was a fog hat. Is there a fog hat in here? There is, right here. I was about to say, surely there's a fog hat in there. That's sold to Michael Peever. Thank you. We have Honeymoon Suite, $24.99 on Honeymoon Suite. Original on her sleeve. Not, I almost said the year, but I want to make sure I'm right. Yeah, 84. 84 on Honeymoon Suite, $24.99. We have Seals and Croft, Get Closer, $9.99. Angela gets Honeymoon Suite. Triumph's at $51. Son of Schmilson, Harry Nilsson with the poster, $24.99. Son of Schmilson with the poster, $24.99. Peter Frampton's Camel is $9.99, and Brian Ferry is $19.99. No, I have that one. Oh, no. Angela, do you know what this means? You have just been penalized $100 trillion putback fee. You have one job. You have to pay off the national deficit if you want to put back this record. We have Sheldon Bergenhire is going to take it, though. Sheldon Bergenhire gets Honeymoon Suite. We have Triumph at $52. We have Mustard, Roy Wood. Mustard is $14.99. Roy Wood Mustard, $14.99. And Bob Dylan, the legend. Bob Dylan is $34.99. Like a Rolling Stone, Lay Lady Lay, Blown in the Wind, Mr. Tambourine Man, Hurricane, Just Like a Woman, If Not For You. Wow, $34.99. That's pretty cool. Meatloaf only got one bid earlier, and now I'm selling it to Michael Rudolph for $35. Now you're in charge. Angela, all the national debt now goes to you. If you have to, since you had to put that record back, you're now in charge of the national debt. Triumph is at $53. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And the next auction is going to be X. And this is more fun in the new world. X is a 1983 US with the original inner sleeve, EX Plus condition, and that's a $25 start. X, more fun in the new world. 83 US, $25 start. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Aquarius, Let the Sunshine In. We have Cal Jader, Plugs In. It's a gatefold. Wow, I've never seen that before. Promo sticker, $29.99. At the Lighthouse, that's a cool cover. Cal Jader, Plugs In, $29.99. Triumph's at $56. X is a $25 start. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. We had one of those in the very first bin tonight. Here's another one. Steve Miller is $19.99. Also, Stray Cats, Built for Speed. Stray Cats is $24.99. Spandau Ballet, the Singles Collection. Gold Stamp Promo, $24.99. And Al Green, Let's Stay Together. And this is a super nice copy. Wow, that's almost auctionable. That's a great price at $24.99. $24.99. And Greg Kihn Band, Conspiracy. This has his hit song Jeopardy on it. Rest in peace. He recently passed away. Greg Kihn is $19.99. David F. wants Steve Miller Band for $19.99. Triumph's at $57. Daniel Booziden gets Al Green. Daniel, you get Al Green. And David Ruffin, Feeling Good, $19.69, $34.99. That's David Ruffin from The Temptations. That's an original album. There is a sticker attached to it. $34.99. Seals and Croft condition. All these are EX Plus or better. Don Harrison, you were second on Steve Miller. Pat Metheny Group Off Ramp, $19.99. Everything in here is all EX Plus or better. So this record here is $9.99, EX Plus or better. I can't believe Spandau's still available. Still got Stray Cats. And I'm going to make X a $25 buy it now. Nobody bid on it. $25 buy it now on X. Also, TT Quick. Wow. 1984. Gold Stamp Promo. $39.99. Usually don't see that in the bin. America. This is a Horse of No Name. $19.99. Original green label. Bobblehead Todd does want Seals and Crofts. Triumph's at $58. Thomas, you're out. Blackfoot. Train. Blackfoot Strikes. $19.99. Boston. Third Stage. $34.99. Zebra, No Telling Lies, and Shrink, $29.99. Metal Force, are we supposed to auction? Oh man, I forgot about this. John didn't pull it out for me. Metal Force. This is a K-Tel. Where's Stacy Metternich at? K-Tel alert. Metal Force. This has, look at the lineup on this. Vinnie Vincent, Boys Are Gonna Rock, Megadeth, Peace Sales, Scorpions, Blackout, Except, Fast as a Shark, Judas Priest, Sinner, Live, Striper, Calling on You, Metal Church, Watch the Children Pray, Grim Reaper, Fear No Evil, Dio, Hungry for Children, and Yngwie Malmsteen, I'm a Viking. Metal Force is going up for a $25 start. Let the bidding begin. George Scherer on Blackfoot, that's sold to George Scherer. Metal Force is a $20 start. Triumph's at $60. The Icicle Works is $24.99. Also, Ice House, Man of Colors, in Shrink, $24.99. John Cougar, American Fool, $19.99. Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Firefall Elon was $9.99. Heartbreaker Free, $24.99. Angela wants Ice House. That is sold to Angela Lewis, Ice House. We also have Montrose, Sammy Hagar, $19.99 on Montrose. Ted Nugent, State of Shock, $14.99. George Scherer on Joe Walsh. We have Patrick C. Smith on John Cougar. Triumph is at $61. Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield. Music from The Exorcism, $14.99, or The Exorcist, Exorcist, I guess. U2 War, $34.99. No condition notes on that. The Best of Jethro Tull, very clean copy, $19.99. Don Harrison on Ted Nugent. Now, if you want something in here, I would highly recommend grabbing it because I'm going to do one or two things. We've went through so much stuff tonight, and it's already so late, and we've just went through so many great records. I'm definitely going to have to do some kind of recap flip video and post it in the group tomorrow because most of that crate should be gone. If I would have went through that like at 8 o'clock tonight, there'd probably been about 10 records left, is my guess. So I would say I'd grab those now because if I repost these, they're going to be gone. So if you got your eye on something, I'm going to go through them one more time and just read the titles. Final call for some of these. And the first thing is Troy Robinson wants the Commodores and Travis Wade wants Icicle Works. So Travis Wade got Icicle Works and Troy Robinson wanted the Commodores. They're still great titles left in here. I'm very surprised some are still left, but I understand because it's kind of late. Even though there's still 234 people watching, it's gotten late on us all of a sudden. Everybody's maybe a little sleepy. Maybe you're not as quick to type. Don't let these slip by. I'm trying to find the Commodores. I feel like I've been talking. I've overlooked it 3 times. There it is. That's so Detroit. That has some great stuff on it. She's a Brick House. This has Easy like Sunday Morning on it. That is so Detroit Robinson. Brian Frinfrock wants Montrose. Sold. Mark Lent wants Santana, the UK copy. Sold. Now we're talking. Price on Boston. Third stage, $34.99. Third stage, Boston. That is in there. And then SB price. What was SB? Now let's go back to the front and let's update these. I bet that's Spandau Ballet because guess what? That's what Daniel Buzine just claimed. Jonathan Berg, it's $24.99. Gold stamp promo. If you don't want it, Daniel Buzine does. Triumph, did anybody go out? Thomas went out. Triumph is a final call to Jim Sedal for $63. And Metal Force has a high bid with Jason Jones for $35. Oso has it for $40. Oso has this for $40. Jonathan Berg gets Spandau Ballet. That is sold to Jonathan Berg. Now, after this, I have a whole nother new crate from Laura. And then I'm going to condense everything. And we're probably going to go through the first half of the show, Buy It Now Best Offer, which I think I can condense all that to at least 1 crate, maybe 2 crates. So we're going to go back to the beginning and take offers on those. Now, the other half from tonight, we probably won't see again. So these are probably not going to be Buy It Now Best Offer until another night, another show. We're going to probably do Buy It Now Best Offer. So if you want one of these, this would be the night to grab it. X is still available. Metal Force is at 41. I'm about to sell Triumph, and I have more new auction. I got plenty more stuff to auction while we're still going through titles here. Very quickly, I'm just going to read. If you need a price, let me know. Green on red. Some I may tell you the price, like John Mayall's $26.99. Don McLean was $9.99. Fathers and Sons still available. Cat Stevens. Also, the Beatles was sealed. Simon and Garfunkel. Sounds of Silence. Susie Quattro. Blue Oyster Cult was $44. Sticks, a pretty clean copy of Crystal Ball for the way we usually see them. $19.99. Yeah, X is punk. Southern Cal Punk. You would put X in the punk genre. It's still available for $25. That's a USOG just sitting over there. Green Tambourine still available. Georgia Satellites, Harry Nilsson, Peter Frampton, Brian Ferry, Roy Wood, Bob Dylan, Cal Jader, Fifth Dimension, Stray Cats, Greg Ken with Jeopardy, David Roof and Pat Metheny. TT Quick is still available. And first is David F. on Don McLean. That's sold. Lily McCurry wants Sticks Crystal Ball. That was that pretty nice copy right there. That's sold. And now Metal Force is at $42 with Oso Adventure. Jason Jones, you're out. And Triumph is officially sold then to Jim Sedal. And Jim Sedal has that for $63. That is sold to Jim Sedal. Now, Peter Frampton's Camel was $9.99. $9.99 on that. William Meadows, Boston Third Stage. I think I just read it. Or, yeah, it's right here. That's sold to William Meadows. Also, we have Zebra, No Telling Lies. That was in Shrink. America was still available. Firefall Free, Tubular Bells, U2, and Jethro Tull. Let's get some new auctions going. I have another X album, but I'm assuming if no one wants that one, no one wants the other one. But I'll try it here in just a second. Next is a Kraftwerk, and I also have a copy. Who is this? This looks like Jack White. Yeah, I meant to do this much earlier. I don't know why I'm just now putting this up. David F. gets Peter Frampton. We have a whole nother crate to go through. Let me make sure that is $9.99. It was. That's so to David F. Okay, here's Jack White. This is Jack White Live, the Supply Chain Issues Tour. Vault package number 54, a sealed LP. It's 3 LPs of live material from Fear of the Dawn era with glitter blue 7-inch, $55 start. Vault Package 54, sealed, Jack White, $55 start. Michael Rudolph gets X for a $25 buy now. Metal Force is at $46, now $48. And this is Craftwork. Wow, John has a big price on this one. Craftwork Neon Lights. A 1978 glow-in-the-dark vinyl. A luminous colored vinyl. Never seen this before. It glows in the dark. $55 start. Neon Lights and Trans-Europe Express in the model. So that's a 3-track. There's the sleeve for it. VG Plus sleeve. That is a $55 start. Jack White's a $55 start and Craftwork's a $55 start. Let's put up a new crate. I have a whole new crate here of stuff that has not been shown tonight. Whew, I've been through a lot of crates. Counting new vinyl, let's see, we had 4, we had 7, 9. I think we're going to end up going through 16 crates tonight, plus recaps. We're probably going to hit a 20 crate night. That's pretty big. That's a lot of material being shown. I tell people, if you show up any night here live, you're going to get, anytime you're tuning in, it doesn't matter what night of the week, you can know if you want to shop for records. Between 7 and at least midnight, when you get on, 1 or 2 things are going to be happening. We're going to be showing brand new stuff that no one else has seen. These are like unshopped. No one has had an opportunity to buy these. We're just not going through stuff that's been gone through 100 times. If we go through something twice, it's going to be on sale. And if we probably go through it a 3rd time, it's going to be like half off. And they're going to be really, really good deals. So anytime you get on, it's going to be new material or something's going to be on sale. You're never just going to see stuff repeated over and over, or at least it's not discounted in some way. So this is new records, like new arrivals that have never been shown before. Now, Metal Force is at $48 of Jason. Oso Adventures out. Craftwork has a bid for $55, and is Jack White in the box or loose albums. This is how it came. It's sealed. I don't know. It may have came in like a shipper, like a mailer. I've seen them in mailers, but it's in this is how it came, like this. It's sealed. It's never been opened. It's 3 LPs. The 7-inch is sealed. It's all sealed behind the shrink wrap, except this right here. The LPs are sealed. This is loose in that, so there's no box or mailer, just this right here. That's how it came. Okay, there we have it. That does not have a bid. These are new arrivals, priced as marked. David Bowie live, no condition notes on these, $34.99. Shouldn't be any condition notes on these. Bowie is $34.99. We have the Cars, the best of the Cars, moving in stereo on blue vinyl. Very cool. 2 LP. It's a greatest hits of the Cars. $39.99. Blue vinyl. Also, Golden Earring Moontan. $29.99. Radar Love Golden Earring. $29.99. It Bites, the Big Lad in the Windmill. $19.99. Gold stamp promo on that. Also, Journey's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP remaster. $39.99. Journey's Greatest Hits. Also, Jet Get Born. $24.99. Jet Get Born. $24.99. And Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, $19.99. Metal Force is sold to Jason Jones for $48. Craftwork is sold for $55. And Jack White is a buy it now for $55. Jack White is a buy it now. That's pretty good on Craftwork. John had that marked for $80. And there's 2 other Craftwork still left in the new arrivals bins. Unbelievably. That's sold for $55. Thomas Hujar gets Jet. Craig was second, and Emily gets the Jack White for $55. Lillian was second. We need new auctions, but first, here's Bob Dylan, More Blood, More Tracks, the Bootleg Series, Volume 14, sealed, $39.99. Sealed, $39.99. Let's go to Sade, Diamond Life. Let's go to Duran Duran. And let's go to X, which is Ain't Love Grand. So we got X, Sade, and Duran Duran going up for auction. And first, here's Bob Dylan, 2 LP, and that was sealed for $39.99. Steely Dan Aja, a 2008, that was the last pressing before the newest remasters, I'm pretty sure. $39.99 for Aja. That's Steely Dan. And Blue Oyster Cult Enchanted Evening, Record Store Day, Black Friday, 2 LP blue vinyl, and that is limited to $3,039.99. It is open. It is near mint minus. Very cool blue vinyl there for Blue Oyster Cult on blue vinyl. Here's the next X album, Ain't Love Grand, a 1985 US with the original company inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, just a $15 start. VG Plus, just a $15 start. Then Sade, this is a USOG. Now, her albums are back in print, but this is an original in nice shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is superb, and that is a $35 start on Sade, Diamond Life. That's now up for bid, and we also have Duran Duran, and this is Duran Duran, their self-titled US debut, no condition notes, extremely clean. That's a $25 start. Mark Lent gets BOC. That's sold to Mark Lent. David F., you were second. Deep Purple Machine Head, a 2018 UK reissue on purple vinyl with poster, $49.99. Purple vinyl with poster, near mint, $49.99. Machine Head. The Firm, Mean Business, no condition notes, $19.99. Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, $14.99. We have The Damned, Punk Oddities and Rare Tracks, 77 to 82, $39.99 on green and black splatter. Green and black splatter. The Damned, $39.99. All right, before I go any further, the next thing I have to do is show you Dead Boys, Young, Loud, and Snotty. A 77 Punk Classic, limited edition green vinyl, and that's $39.99. Dead Boys, Young, Loud, and Snotty. So I'm about to make X a $15 buy it now. I'm about to make Sade a $35 buy it now. And I'm about to make Duran Duran a $25 buy it now. So if you want in on these, I highly recommend bidding right now. Dead Boys is sold to Thomas Sujar. That is gone. Brent K., you were second. Angela's in on X at $15. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus is $19.99. And Rick Wakeman, The 6 Lives of Henry VIII, $14.99. So those are final calls on those. I'm going to finish off this V8 so I can finish off this crate. Now, we have Bix. What is this? Sealed, $9.99. The Bix Botter Becky Memorial Jazz Band in Washington, 74 to 75. So Duran Duran has bids, $25.25. So the only thing that doesn't have a bid is Sade, but now, Rob, you're out on Duran Duran. Brent or Daniel's bid came in first. Odyssey, $14.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker featuring the hit single Native New Yorker. That's $14.99. Also, Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis, $24.99 on Iron Butterfly. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough, $11.99. Original on the sleeve. That's the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Altered Images, Happy Birthday, $14.99. Angela's also been on Duran Duran, The Dream Academy. This has their hit song Life in a Northern Town, $14.99. Elvis Love Songs on K-Tail, $19.99. Melissa Bailey on Altered Images. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. We have The Fix, Phantoms. The Fix is $19.99. Skin Shape, Felixanini. Skin Shape is sealed. And Laura has a note here, Trip Hop, sealed, $29.99. Travis, you were second on Altered Images. Travis first on DA for Dream Academy. And Don first on Elvis. Angela gets X for $15. Sade, Diamond Life is a $35 buy it now. And that has her hit song Smooth Operator. I should have mentioned that earlier. On Sade, and that's a clean U.S. original shrink wrap with the original hop sticker. Super duper nice copy. First though, Troy Robinson gets Odyssey. Shannon Mashaka picking up Sade for $35. And Duran Duran is now final call to Rob for $30. Daniels went out. Angela, let me know if you want in for more than $30. Everyday Life, Everyday People, $19.99. That's by Slightly Stupid, $19.99. And Madonna's in Shrink, self-titled, $34.99. Nice. Okay, we're down to like 3 auctions from the four of everything I had set aside for tonight. Then I have a crate of surprises, but if I read the titles, probably y'all's head would spin because it is pretty insane. It's like a Thursday Metal Night crate, but we may hit a couple. Okay, now, first though is Mark Lynn on Slightly Stupid and Melissa Bailey on Madonna. And Duran Duran is sold for $30. And that's exactly what we had it priced for. Rob Fordham, you get that for $30. I'm getting into some stuff that I had set aside possibly to auction. And so far, just about everything has brought exactly what we had it stickered, except that Kraftwerk is sold for well below. Let's put up Michigan Rocks. This is a great compilation. We always auction this. Bob Seger, Ted Nugent, MC5, Mitch Ryder. If you don't have this, this isn't a great Michigan Rocks. It's Michigan bands. It's great music, deep cuts, $25 start. I wish it was in print. The Stooges, MC5, Bob Seger, Detroit, Mitch Ryder, Frost, Ted Nugent, Mitch Ryder, Third Power, SRC, and the Rationals. That's going up for a $25 start. It's got a clip corner, no condition notes on the vinyl. We have, let's see here, we got Crocus and the Stranglers, which Paul actually had these tagged for auction. And first is the Stranglers. The Stranglers is a 1977 U.S. white label promo with an original on her sleeve. He says, great album, none for sale right now on Discogs, a white label promo, a strong VG Plus, that's a $35 start. And that's Stranglers 4. Michigan Rocks already has a bid for $25 and another $25 bid. And here's Crocus, the Blitz. And Crocus is a 1984 U.S. club copy, also with the original on her sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. In new MoFi inner sleeve, nice, $25 start. There we have it. Michigan, Stranglers, and Crocus. Those are now up for bid. Let's finish up this crate. First thing is Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Girls Just Want to Have Fun, Time After Time. Original on her sleeve, $29.99. We have Loverboy, Get Lucky. Everybody's Working for the Weekend, $24.99. Boston, there's another copy of Don't Look Back, $34.99. The Go-Go's Greatest on Sea Glass colored vinyl, $24.99. The Go-Go's Greatest Hits. And we have David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, sealed, 2016 180 gram, $34.99. And Evanescence Fallen on blue vinyl with the poster. Hey, that's that new anniversary edition. Wow, I used to have those in stock, $39.99. Let me get a new crate. We had filled up that one. I didn't new empty crate. We have sold a lot of records tonight, especially with all those new vinyl pre-orders coming in. Holy moly. First thing, though, let's go back to the top, and I put up Michigan Rocks, the Stranglers, and Crocus. And Michigan Rocks got bids for $25, $25, $26. Stranglers, $35. Michigan, $27, $30. Stranglers, $37. Tony Wade put CY, and that was for Cyndi Lauper. That sold to Tony Wade. Michigan, $28. We was already at $30. Craig Ruth on the Go-Go's. And then Kenny Begley on Evanescence and Don Harrison on Loverboy. There we have it. Okay, so those are all gone. Let's go back to the beginning of this crate. I'm going to read these titles, and then we're going to go back to basically the beginning of the show and start recapping some of that stuff. Buy it now, best offer. First thing is first, though. We need to go over here. I need to jump over here. I need to pull up messages to see if any of these other people have reached out to us for first-time buyers. Okay, so first thing, I'm just going to read titles. If you need a price, let me know. David Bowie Live, The Best of the Cars, Moving in Stereo, Gold Earring, Moontan, It Bites, The Big Lad, The Windmill, Journey's Greatest Hits, Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, Bob Dylan, More Blood, More Tracks, Steely Dan, Deep Purple, Machine Head, The Firm, Mean Business, Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, The Damned, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, Rick Wakeman, whatever that was a very interesting record. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, Fabulous Thunderbirds, The Fix, Skin Shape, Boston Don't Look Back, and David Bowie. Now, let's update all three auctions. I think we can go ahead and sell the Stranglers for $37 to Thomas Hujar. That is sold. And we have Michigan Rocks. The last bid on Michigan Rocks, just for clarification, David F. has it for $30 and everybody else is out. $30 and everybody else is out. And Crocus did not get a bid, so let's go ahead and make that a buy it now. Crocus is a $25 buy it now, $25. David Bowie Ziggy Stardust is a 2016 $34.99. 2016 remaster. Any posters? Yes, I don't have a plan, but I plan on getting to some, if that makes sense. I have a plan to show posters. I just don't have a plan to what to show. So I would say come back in at least about a half hour, and I don't have anything up here, but I bet I can find some stuff. But y'all remember, I guess, Friday night when I went to the back, that whole area has not been touched. It's still a complete disaster. So I guess at this point, I'm going to try to show some, but I really have access to nothing right now. So keep me, come back and stay posted. Probably about, because we got about at least another half hour of records to go through. Sheldon gets crocus for $25. Let's go ahead and sell Michigan rocks to David F. for $30. That is sold, and guess what? That's exactly what we had it priced. That is sold for $30. All right, so what I'm about to do is I'm going to put up some new auctions. I've still got a couple of these Japanese titles. No, I still got Flock of Seagulls and Duran Duran. Let me do these last two. So Duran Duran, 7 of the Ragged Tiger, U.S. original with the Rich Winter sleeve, $25 start. Duran Duran, $25 start, and Flock of Seagulls, Listen, is a $25 start. That has the original winter sleeve, which is right here, and that is a $25 start. So there's two more, Duran Duran and Flock of Seagulls. Now, like I said, let me add a third. I'm almost done selling off the last of these Japanese records from last week. Here's the next one. Rick Wakeman is just a $15 start. Rick Wakeman, the six wives of Henry VIII. I'm going to put that in the middle. That's just a $15 start. With Obi, Japanese vinyl, gatefold, Rick Wakeman, legend, $15 start. I got to start crate condensing, which means I'm going to push these to the front, and I'm going to step over here and get the other crate, and I'm going to try to see what's left and how much. And these will definitely be gone through again. But it's time for officially kind of a recap section for tonight. So let's put these in here and these in here. All right, so those are in there and those are in there. There's empty crate number 1. I don't know if I'm going to put anything else in that one, so let's put these here. And that's new vinyl. And let me move Darth Vader over here. We don't want to drop him. He will start getting angry. Let me put these in here. And boy, whenever we do go through this, the last half of the show, whenever we do go back through these titles, man, those are going to make for some great Buy It Now Best Offer crates, because there are so many fantastic titles still left. But there's another empty crate. And then here is the third batch. And here is these. And Paul said he made up a Buy It Now Best Offer crate on Saturday. He never got to. And now that's officially empty. Yeah, this is officially empty. All right. Here's my first surprise, which these are all Buy It Nows. Let's see who's awake. And I've got 4 copies. 2 of them have seam splits, but these randomly showed up. That's how these have been popping up. I've got 4 copies. I'm going to do them for $39.99. They're on blue vinyl. I've got 2 with seam splits, though. I can't tell. They make this very difficult. Let me figure out which way let me get all the spines. Some of the hop stick, some are shrink wrapped incorrectly, but they're blue vinyl, $39.99, Jack White. Wow, Craig knew what I was showing before I even showed it. But yeah, there's blue vinyl, Jack White. 2 of them have seam splits. So the first 2 commenters will not get seam splits. But you might want to be all over that. Blue vinyl. Great album. I haven't really ever listened to a lot of Jack White. First thing Doug was like, dude, you got to listen to this. And then Paul was like, dude, you got to listen to this. And then Laura asked if we had it. She said, this is a great album. You've got to listen to this. And then I put it on. I was like, okay, I definitely got to keep a copy because, yeah, this is some great stuff here. So I've only got 4 blue vinyl. Now, there's a pre-order for the black vinyl. And a lot of people already have it pre-ordered, and it comes out this week. So hopefully you don't cancel on me, even though the blue vinyl's a surprise. Probably wouldn't be bad to have both. But these have been showing up kind of randomly. I have them back ordered, but I just never know. I never know when I'm going to get them. You know, they've just been showing up here and there from about 2 or 3 different places. So every once in a while I'll get 2. The most I got at once was 5. So, yeah. Now the pre-orders for black vinyl, just FYI. So Let me check the seams on these. See, these are weird. Like, the spines are all correct there, right? See, the spines all say no name, Jack White. Well, that means that's been shrink wrapped backwards. Because the barcodes, that's technically the front. But yeah, you can't really tell. They've got those backwards though. But the two without seam splits are the ones right here in the middle. And those are going to go to Craig and Chris. So Craig and Chris gets the first two there. I'm going to leave them like that. And then Ken says he needs to pass. So James, that's what we're looking like with the seam splits, if you're okay. So I'll give you the one there on top, and then that leaves one more if anybody else wants it. $39.99. That one has a seam. That's blue vinyl, Jack White. $39.99. Okay, now all of a sudden we have, oh my goodness, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 empty crates. And here is all, believe it or not, 6 or 7 crates of new vinyl. Here's all that's left right here. And what doesn't sell, I'm going to put right here behind me. So one more time, we have George Strait, Ocean, and those Jack Whites are not marked. I'm going to do them for $39.99. James says he's good on Jack White. There's one left. I'll update these auctions. First, oceanfront property, Vinyl Me Please. These are $10 below the Vinyl Me Please price. All analog, $34.99. Actually, this one doesn't say all analog, just a remaster cut by Ryan Smith. That might have not even been recorded analog, who knows, or the tapes don't exist anymore. Bruce Springsteen, last copy of Nebraska, Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. Last copy of Willie Nelson, now that's all analog, and Nebraska is both on colored vinyl. That's on colored vinyl, and this is on colored vinyl. They're all three on colored vinyl. Jimmy Buffett, that's remastered, $33.99. Hocus Pocus, blue vinyl, $26.99. Kill Switch Engage, Coke Bottle Clear of Olive Green, $34. And The Last King Diamond, Abigail in concert. Those are all available if anybody wants them. I'm going to put them actually over here in this other crate. Those are all available. Just be my guest. That's all of the new vinyl from tonight. That was it. Now, we're going to go back to probably the very first bin of the night of new vintage arrivals and pre-owned records and make them buy it now, best offer. And let's start with this crate right here. And I'm going to see where we're at on our auctions. The Jack White is the prime reason why you stay late here at CollectCo if you can. And whatever the high bid is, I think I'm going to sell them. Stephen A. Young gets Rick Wakeman for $15. Stephen A. Young gets this. Melanie, let's make sure this goes in a new sleeve, please. That's sold to Stephen for $15. Duran, James Bragg, $25. Sold, only one bid. And Flock of Seagulls is a buy it now for $25. King Diamond Kenny was $34.99. Flock of Seagulls is $24.99. Now, if anybody wants Some Girls, somebody asked earlier, what's the deal with it? It's still available. It's a 1978 uncensored sleeve, the original cover. Paul says the vinyl's VG, almost VG plus, and it's a $35 start, or a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on the Stones. And that means that's the only auction left, and Flock of Seagulls. And if anybody wants to make an offer, please be my guest. That's the only 2 items left over from tonight. That's it. That's the only 2 items left over from tonight. As far as that will have been offered for auction. Okay. So before we start this bin, let me go over here and see. I think I've got 2 Japanese pressings left that need to go up for $15 starts. Yeah. And then we are completely sold out of Japanese stuff from last week. Now, the 1, the 4, 7, the 8 crates of vintage we had for tonight, there's all condensed into 4 crates. So we've sold about half of it. Let's try to sell some more. Jackson Brown Holdout. Japanese pressing, $15 start, with insert, original under sleeve, near mint minus and pristine. Japanese pressing for just a $15 start. It would cost twice that much just to have it shipped to you from Japan. And Paul Simon, also near mint minus and pristine, really cool Paul Simon Obi. It has the inner sleeve, the insert, and a little Simon and Garfunkel booklet as well. And that's going up for a $15 start. So there's those 2 auctions. Last 2 Japanese. Well, I think there's actually more behind the counter, but that empties out that crate. Okay, so for the first time tonight, buy it now best offer. It only took us for almost 5 hours to go through everything. Whew. And I was going pretty fast too. All the auctions are sold except these two. If you want to make an offer, please be my guest. I would love to sell them. First is Outlaws Lady in Waiting. VG condition, $9.99. These are all buy it now best offer. The Outlaws. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Original on her sleeve. Night Ranger, VG Plus, $19.99. We have Molly Hatchet. Frank Fazetta, EX condition, $17.99. That's Molly Hatchet, self-titled. Janis Joplin Pearl, VG condition, $14.99. Me and Bobby McGee's on here. Mercedes-Benz, Move Over, VG condition, $14.99. And Chicago's Greatest Hits, EX condition, $17.99. This is loaded. We're talking about songs such as 25 or 64, Feeling Stronger Every Day. Does anybody really know what time it is? Just You and Me, Saturday in the Park, Call on Me, Make Me Smile, Beginnings, Wishing You Were Here, EX $17.99. Patrick gets Molly Hatchet. Jackson Brown has a bid for $15. Paul Simon has a bid for $15. I did get the new David Gilmour, and we have, let's see if I can find it. We should have like 2 copies left. And let me check the post. I think some people didn't. Somebody asked today. Let me see where they're at. They should be right in here unless somebody bought them here in the store. Let's see here. They're around here somewhere. Sell Angela Lewis, Chicago for $13. Where are you, Jack? Not Jack White. Where are you? They're not in that first bin. That's the first bin we went through tonight. I know they weren't in there. Let me see if they're over here. These are non-payments. Nope, they're right. Nope. Boy, I forgot about all this new stuff. We got a lot of really good titles still. Or did we sell out? We're either sold out or they're hidden around here somewhere, which it's probably the more so hidden around here somewhere. They're not in here. That's new stuff from last week, which still has great stuff. It could be in here. No. Let me see if it's underneath this one. Yep, here they are. I've got 4 copies left. Let me go ahead and try to get all this new stuff together. I've got 4 copies left. This is $39.99. Luck and Strange. Exclusive transparent sea blue vinyl. $39.99. And I've got 4 copies left. I need to pull up that post right quick. I feel like some people commented later. Maybe somebody asked did they come in, but I think I replied to him. Maybe that was Scott. Let me see here. David Gilmour. Jack White sing split. Not right now because I've already sold one that wasn't a sing split. So, yeah. Okay, so yeah, these are actually sold out because look what's happened. We had Jason Short just gets one right now. Okay, and then Derek Zazzaro 3 days ago said he wanted one. I hadn't pulled one for him. So there's one for Derek Zazzaro. There's one for Steve Howe. He commented 3 days ago. I hadn't pulled him one. And then Brent Robley commented 8 hours ago, I'll take one. So there's one for Brent Robley. So yeah, now they're all gone. I'm glad you brought that up. So now we're sold out of David Gilmour. But yeah, Brian, we've already sold one, so I really can't discount the other one because somebody already paid full price for the other one. Jackson Brown is sold to David F. for $15. That's sold to David F. Melanie, let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. The Jackson Brown. And Paul Simon, Stephen A. Young gets that for $15. And Chris Kirkley wants on the David Gilmour waiting list. Nice pickup there on Paul Simon, Stephen A. Young for $15. And Kirkley on the David Gilmour. Let me make sure there wasn't another one hidden in this crate. I kind of was looking at it, peeking through it almost. Let me move this one down. And I'm sure there's going to be at least some kind of putback, or we gave some people pre-order and then claim one live and forgot they pre-order. There's always putbacks. Now, I don't have any more, I don't think, unless somebody mixed them around. And Brian Reynolds, if you don't want this, it looks like Chris Frazier does. So just let me know on Jack White. Okay, back to this. I'll put up a couple more auctions. We didn't get too far in this bin. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Humble Pie Smoking, VG condition, $9.99. Humble Pie Smoking, Also, the Cars, self-titled. Good Times Roll, My Best Friend's Girl, Just What I Needed, I'm in Touch with Your World, Don't You Stop, You're All I've Got Tonight, Bye Love, Moving in Stereo. It's all mixed up. It also has the original on her sleeve with the lyrics. VG Plus, not a perfect copy, but not bad. $24.99 for the Cars, their debut. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. This is VG Condition, $19.99. Countdown to Ecstasy. ABC Blocks label, $19.99. Now, Chris, just so you know, the Jack White had a sing split, but this is the blue vinyl. This is the blue vinyl, and that is sold to Chris Frazier for $39.99. Now, all those are gone. We have Lucifer's Friend, Mean Machine, VG Plus, $26.99. Lucifer's Friend, Mean Machine, VG Plus, $26.99. Michael Peevler, Humble Pie, sold to you for $8. Thank you. We have the Cars Candy O, VG Condition, $12.99. Original sleeve. The Cars Candy O, VG Condition, $12.99. ZZ Top Fandango, VG Condition, $14.99. This also has the original sleeve. Fandango, $14.99. And the Romantics, EX Edition, $19.99. $19.99 EX, and the hit song on this album was What I Like About You. Also, we have Elvis Costello, Armed Forces, VG Condition, $12.99. Original on the sleeve on Elvis Costello. And 38 Special, this one's called Special Forces, VG, $12.99. So Caught Up in You, Little Girl, one of the hit songs off that album, VG, $12.99. So first, we have a $10 offer on the Cars. Michael Peevler, also an $8 offer. Michael was first on 10 and higher. So sell that to Michael for $10, and Bert offered 12 for ZZ Top. Sell that to Bert for 12. Very fair offers. I'm liking this. Thanks, everybody. Those are sold. And Penny Conaway on the Romantics for 15. That's sold to Penny Conaway for 15. Shay Hogan offered 8 on Elvis Costello. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $8, and gone and gone. Couple more, then I need to grab some more auctions. Smokey Robinson. Now we're into non-check condition stuff. Smokey Robinson, Warm Thoughts, $19.99. Original on her sleeve. Smokey Robinson, Tomla Motown label. And Valerie June, Pushing Against a Stone, a 2013, $19.99. Michael Peevler said 10 on 38 Special. Sold to Michael Peevler for $10. Also, Chicago, The Blues Today. This is $89.99. I've already got a standing offer on this. Deluxe edition of Vanguard's record groundbreaking blues trilogy. Junior Wells, J.B. Hutto, Otis Spawn, Homesick James, Johnny Young, Buddy Guy, Willie Dixon, Floyd James, all analog, Kevin Gray, 3LP. They only did $3,089.99. And I already have an offer on that one. We have Chicano Batman, Invisible People, limited edition white vinyl, sealed, $24.99. And Universal Love, Wedding Songs Reimagined, 2018 Record Store Day, sealed, $14.99. Also, Universal Togetherness Band, sealed, $39.99. Between 79 and 82, the Universal Togetherness Band tracked unearthly proportions of their sprawling songbook for bewildered students in Columbia's College Audio Engineering program. Storming the gates of Chicago's premier recording studios, the Arut Party Band explored premonitions of soul, jazz, fusion, new wave, disco, etc., etc., etc. $39.99. Kind of give you an idea what that is. Hattori Hanzo, 18 on Chico Batman. Go ahead and sell that for $18. I'll go ahead and let that roll. I almost countered. We have Shy Lights, Give More Power to the People. Limited edition colored vinyl. It says out of print on vinyl, mastered from the analog tapes. It's on yellow vinyl, and it's numbered on the back, $24.99 on the Shy Lights. We have Smokey Robinson and the Miracles live, VG $9.99. They're doing some of their hits, not what else I just said. I said something else. I second that emotion. VG Condition $9.99 on Smokey Robinson, and together the original soundtrack recording. That's EX $11.99. Burt Baccarat, Jackie DeShannon, EX $11.99. John Dorsey put G, and that was for G was for something. And then Burt Jordan says Shy Lights for $20. Burt Jordan, I'll sell that to you for $20. Burt Jordan, you get that for 20 doll hairs. All right, let me see if I have this other crate of auctions I didn't get to behind the counter. Where are you other auctions behind the counter? Here's more new vinyl. I need to mix this in tomorrow night. Hey, I got another David Gilmour. Yep, here's more stuff here. Give me 1 second. Some of it's not priced, though. Dang it. Well, I'll just wait. But who just went on the waiting list for David Gilmour? I just found another one. You're lucky, because I have a feeling some of these are going to be sold out. We've had a waiting list for tonight. Very limited edition stuff. Let's see here. I can go ahead and show this. Doug ordered it. He said somebody might want it. C. Badu Bake Sale. Anniversary Silver Vinyl, $33.99. Here's David Gilmour. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. And these next 4 records I don't have priced. So I probably can check those very quickly. Give me a second. I'll put stickers on them. Probably some stuff y'all would want. But this is sold, and that price is $39.99. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. Now, Chris, you're no longer on a waiting list. If anybody else wants on a wait, you never know one's going to pop up. And here is Sebadu. Thank you. 30th anniversary on silver vinyl. That is $28.99. I'll put that right back there. I thought Doug ordered that for a special order for himself, but I found out he ordered it just to sell. He thought there'd be somebody interested in it. So back to the bin. We have the Monks Bad Habits. The Monks is in VG minus condition, $9.99. We also have UFO Force It. EX Edition, $26.99. These are all buy it now best offer recaps from tonight. If you want in, just make an offer. This is white denim and Mars. It looks like Patlases. Either way, it's EX Edition, $17.99. Captain Beyond, Dawn Explosion, no condition notes. Captain Beyond, $39.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation, $24.99. No condition notes on these. And Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery. Jethro Tull is $19.99. Roxy Music, this is called Siren, $24.99 on Roxy Music. And Alan Parsons Project, The Turn of a Friendly Card. This is $19.99. Alan Parsons Project, $19.99. Firefall is $9.99. Firefall self-titled. And John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow, $19.99. I stepped over here to find some other additional auctions. Let me revisit this crate that's right here behind me. Then I'll try to get back over there behind the counter. But I think I had a copy of Kiss Destroyer here. I did. And I think this is colored vinyl. Let me figure out exactly what color. We might have a late night Kiss auction here right quick. But give me 1 second. It may be a Walmart exclusive colored vinyl. Usually these are. I know Love Guns typically are. But first, let me catch my breath. And let's see which one this comes up. Whoa, that's an expensive one. Okay. Wow. Well, should we try it? Is there any even for sale in the United States? Ships from, there's only 4 in the States. Okay, this one's sealed. I'll try it. This is Kiss Destroyer. Let's see, I'm going to put a risky limited edition, pretty pricey Kiss record up. $75 start. This is sealed, and it is on red marbled colored vinyl. Red marbled colored vinyl on Kiss Destroyer. That's what it's going to look like. It's sealed, and that's going to go up for a $75 start. There you have it. These are all buy it now best offer. Next is Seals and Croft, Taking It Easy. Seals and Croft is $9.99. New York Dolls is a 2008 press, $29.99. New York Dolls, 2008 press, 180 gram. No condition notes on that. These are all buy it now best offer, FYI. James Taylor, Sweet Baby James, $24.99. That's on the second label. Super clean copy, though. $24.99. Hope everybody has that one. This is Steppenwolf Slow Flux in shrink wrap, $19.99. Steppenwolf Stephen Steele's is sealed, $24.99 on Stephen Steele's, right by you. Seals and Croft is $9.99. That's I'll Play For You. Seals and Croft, U2 live Under a Blood Red Sky. I am almost positive someone bought this earlier. I wonder if I pulled the wrong record out. I bet I did. Melanie, if you get to that point, unless I had 2 of these, I know for sure somebody bought that earlier. I bet I pulled the wrong record out by accident. Price condition of Roxy Music. Let's see, that was Siren. This is no condition notes. So, yes, very nice. EX Plus on that one and a VG Plus cover, $24.99. Moody Blues In Search of the Lost Chord. EX Edition, $17.99. In Search of the Lost Chord Also, we had Jethro Tull Stand Up, $19.99 on Tull, Jethro Tull Stand Up. Firefall, Clouds Across the Sun, $9.99. Roxy Music is sold to Jason for $20. We also have The Who Are You? Who? This is the original 1978 picture disc. No condition notes, $34.99. Also, John Parr, this is sealed, $19.99 with hop sticker, Naughty Naughty. Susie, another four-letter word. Susie Quattro is $16.99. We have Ice House, Measure for Measure, $19.99 on Ice House. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, Tales of the Unexpected, $19.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Together Forever, $14.99 on Marshall Tucker. And Wizard, See My Baby Jive. That's on EMI Harvest, UK, $19.99. If anybody wants Kiss, you can buy it now for $75 or pay more later. Your pick. $75 for Kiss Destroyer. I don't mind just pretending like we never did put that up. I'll sell it. I'll sell it another night. $75 on that if anybody wants it. I've already put it away. No one buy it. It's up to you though. Okay. It's approaching that magical hour, and everybody has gotten really, really, really quiet on me. David F gets Kiss for $75. Well, that's not a bad price at all from what I'm seeing here. An open one sold for $70. The last one sealed sold for $125. So that's why I was thinking. I was like, that's kind of risky for me to put that up. I feel like you just got that for about $50 below market price. So that was probably the late night crazy deal. That sold to David F for $75. The last one sealed sold almost a year ago for $125. So pretty good price on that at $75. I'd rather sell it to David than have to put it on Discogs though. So what I was saying, it's hitting that magical hour. Everybody's gotten really sleepy on me. I've went through everything. That was the recap bin. I probably could do 10 more, but the final question is, anybody want to make an offer on Flock of Seagulls? 25. I guess I'd do 20 if anybody wants it. And the Stones is still available for 35. And this is a 78 uncensored original VG/VG Plus, $35 buy now. And can I show the Ice House again? I can. If not, I think I'm going to try to transition into some miscellaneous stuff. I mean, at this point, I can show anything. I can show some of these toys that they didn't get to the other night or didn't sell. I can show posters and miscellaneous tubs, which is what I'm really going to get into. But I think we're going to transition to something a little bit different. Ice House is called Measure for Measure, Rob, $19.99 or Best Offer. So, but there's no other request on vinyl. I think I'm going to transition, like I said, into some new stuff for tonight. Either miscellaneous tubs from Fred's, which could be books, it could be posters, it could be lobby cards, it could be photos. And then, like I said, if anybody's interested in seeing some toys, maybe for the first time tonight, let me know. Buy it now, autograph vinyl. I will do that, but I just don't want to do it right now. It's awfully late to be doing that, John. Remind me, like, to bring those tubs maybe like tomorrow. So, like, closer to like, maybe like, 10, 11 o'clock. A night we don't have so much new stuff. But yeah, Beatles 45s. They're not available right now. Outlaws and Marshall Tucker for $20. There's Marshall Tucker. But yeah, we got, I think I counted 470 Dale Pittsburgh autographed albums we had never shown before. Like the other night, we were selling them for $20 a piece. I still got a bunch of those. Talking Heads Record Store Day Live. I don't have that. And let me figure out, there's the Marshall Tucker, and the other Outlaws was... I have Beatles. I obviously have Beatles 45s, but I don't have them ready. Oh, let's go ahead and sell that to Fred Cardinale. He offered $79 earlier tonight, so sell that to Fred Cardinale for $79. And then let me find that other Outlaws you were wanting. This and this. Sell those to Michael Peveler for $20. Those two there for $20, and $7 for Janis Joplin. I cannot do that. That'd be $12 if you want it. Okay. Let's see here. Boy, we got a Beatles MoFi box. I got a Beatles mono box. I've been hoarding these, but I currently right now have. I got to sell at least one this week. We sold the Bruce Springsteen script cover this past week. That was a big sale. So the next thing I've got to do is I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 12 Led Zeppelin Bob Ludwig RL hot mixes. I've got 12 of them. I keep them hid behind the counter back here. I've got to get those sold. I've got to at least sell one of them this week. I've got 12 Bob Ludwig hot mixes. The script sold for $2,500. How much was Golden Earring in this best offer bin? No, I think that was in one of the more recent ones. But if you want to make an offer on something, I can dig it out. How much did the script cover go for? $2,500, yeah. Which ours was in VG plus condition. Near mint ones have recently sold for, so I thought that was pretty good price. Carol got that at, so. All right, let's figure out what to do next over here. How much is a Led Zeppelin 2? They will be sold at auction next week or this week, and they will probably bring, well, it depends on which condition one I bring out. If I bring out a nice one, they'll sell for $1,000 to $1,500. If I bring out a rough one, it'll sell for $300 to $700. A rough one will sell for $300 to $700. If I bring out a nice one, it'll bring over $1,000. So, I've got them I've got one that's like EX plus. I got one that's EX plus, and then I've got some that are looks like they've been used for frisbees as usual. So I've got some VG minus, and I've got, or probably even good. I think I've got one that's probably like good plus. I've got some VGs. I've got some VG plus. I'll probably have 2 or 3 that's like EX, and I have some EX plus. And those ones close at EX plus are going to get closer to that $1,000, $1,200, or maybe even $1,500 price. Yeah, the nice copies are starting to bring $1,500 now is what I'm seeing. They're really nice ones. Not dead mint, but if you got a decent one, it looks like they're starting to bring $1,200 and $1,500 pretty consistently. Okay, and then, Chad, is it not too late for me to grab the Sebdoa Bake Sale album? I got to figure out what that is. Justin wants Janis Joplin for $12. Any Slayer. If you want new and sealed copies, I've got new and sealed copies. And yeah, let's see here. All Led Zeppelin 2 or other albums. Those are all Led Zeppelin 2s. Now, we have a crazy amount of Zeppelin albums stockpiled in the back, like VG Plus, Led Zeppelin 4s, 3s, a lot of physical graffitis. John Thomas, who works in the back for me, mostly handling the vintage stuff, he hides stuff for me. I tell him to hide all the Led Zeppelin albums, hide all of the Beatles albums. So he keeps his stuff. He puts them out occasionally. He tells me, he's like, man, we got to put some of these out or we're going to have way too many. But that's, of course, 2 of my bands I love the most and I collect the most. So we stockpile them in the back. And every once in a while, he's like, you got to go through these. So I've ended up with this massive stockpile of Zeppelin and Beatle albums. And I know there's more Bob Ludwigs back there because we have this huge stack of Led Zeppelin 2s. It's pretty remarkable. But I don't like posting it because as soon as I post it, guess what? Everybody's going, how much for a Led Zeppelin 2? And I'm like, they're not ready. And then people will be asking all week, how much for a Led Zeppelin 2? How much for a Led Zeppelin 2? How much? So I mention it right now, but it's kind of a secret. So pretend I don't have any Led Zeppelin 2s. Pretend I don't have any physical graffitis because they're always instant sellers, but we don't have them ready. There's literally probably 50 copies of them back there. So, and I think there's still this many Led Zeppelin 2s he showed me. And I think we've gone through them, but not with a fine-tooth comb. So I bet there's at least one RL, LH, or something like that. And I'm sure there's some early pressings of 3 and 1 back there as well. So, but I don't, that's one thing I kind of stockpile. Who was the female artist before Smokey Robinson, green cover? You're probably talking about this right here. That was the Valerie June, Pushing Against a Stone, 1999. The MoFi Beatles. Probably 12, maybe, Paul. I think we started one night for $8.75 and ended up bringing like 15. It depends on maybe the night, and I got to ask Paul what we have in it. But probably like, it'll be probably north of 1,000. It may be less, but probably around that number. Okay. So you may want to make an offer on the stones. I'm just going to sleeve Flock of Seagulls here and put it right back in here. And that was a $35 buy it now or best offer. And then Night Ranger was VG Plus $19.99. Long story short, as usual, the back is completely loaded. The black is completely loaded. This crate right here. Oh, okay. Angela wants this right here. Bake sale. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Okay. We have a ton of inventory. I kind of met with Paul today, and we're going to continue to buy, but for the next 2 months, we're really going to try to reduce our inventory as the end of the year. So I was back there today opening crates, and it's just amazing. You open a crate, it's full of stuff. So the back is pretty remarkable, the amount of stuff, and we have to figure out ways to sell it fast. We got to go through it fast. So that's why they marked so much today. I was like, listen, we got to start marking 8 or 10 crates every night. And even if we don't go through them all, there'll be nights where we can go back through them again and discount them, buy it now, best offer them, whatever. Stones, I cannot do $20 on the stones. So yeah. All right, let me kind of transition. Let me see what else I can find over here. And, but yeah. So you're going to be seeing a lot of new LPs every night because the back is chock full of surprises. There's some really high-end stuff. We have probably on hand, just to get, not movie posters, but on hand right now, I hadn't even posted the video, we have probably the greatest concert poster collection we've ever had. I mean, we're talking, we got a Newport Blues Festival poster that's like gigantic from 1968. We got original Lynyrd Skynyrd concert posters, Fillmore East concerts, metal stuff, Metallica, Megadeth. There is an incredible, I mean, we probably have 500 incredible original concert posters. We could have a night that would probably break the internet if I advertised them all at once. It is remarkable all of a sudden how many original, we got incredible concert posters. I've been stockpiling them because I don't like to show them because they're fragile and I want to take pictures of them. But I'd say we have 500. If Paul's watching, he can verify. And they're just incredible. I mean, stuff from the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, and even stuff up through the 90s. Big bands, original stuff, not reproductions. Jason, I will see Night Ranger for $14. So that's either going to be a special night, or we're going to slowly start trying to work them in with the records. That way, it's not overwhelming. Because if we try to do half of them in one night, it would we can only auction like one at a time because I have to show you pictures of them and dimensions. We got to measure them, get everybody figured out on shipping. So, I mean, Paul just bought a collection, and I hadn't even posted the pictures of it yet, on top of everything else we already had. So, that's pretty wild, what's coming up. Now, if I've missed somebody's comment, just let me know. So, okay. So that crate's done. This crate, let me slide this off. Now that I know I've gone through this one twice, if I've missed something, just let me know. I'm going to put the crate we started with back up here, and let's try to go through some anything and everything while we're here and I have everybody on. How much was the cars? VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. All righty. So with that being said, let me figure out what's in some of these tubs over here. Or maybe I can get to the back and dig out a Dale crate. I may have to do that. Or a Dale something another. Not a Dale, a Fred. I'm getting Dale and Fred mixed up on a daily basis now. I say their names so much. But what an amazing collector both of those guys were. All right, I'm going to mute my mic. I got to go find some stuff. So everybody stick with me. We'll at least be live another 45 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Let me go find some stuff. I don't know what it's going to be, but we're going to go through something for at least the next 45 minutes, okay? I'll try to get posters. Maybe that last box of rolled. I may have to dig some stuff out. But bear with me. I'll be back very soon. When you see that mic gone, I'll back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, well, I didn't make much progress at all. I found some press kits, which I think we may have already been through before. I can't really, as usual, hardly get anything. I found some magazines that I don't think we finished going through. And then I've got a complete random crate of Dale, Pittsburgh, just like a little bit of everything. And some of this stuff is going to take quite a bit of research. And then we got a lot of magazines. So let me see what's in this crate too. I hope everybody can hear me. Let me walk over here and make sure my mic's even on and I'm just not talking to myself. So everybody at least give me a test comment. Let me walk back over here. I'm always afraid. I know. Well, that's the problem. I was literally just on top of tubs trying to climb. I would open up a lid and there's like stuff stacked on top, and I would lift up the lid and I was like, man. But I would be like on top of 2 tubs, and I was leaning over 2 other tubs to get to that. And like for me to dig that out, I would be back up here at 12:45. So I'm going to have Tanner and me get over here maybe in the afternoon tomorrow and try to clean all that up. Otherwise, it's like I can't even get to the stuff I want to show. And I'm trying to go back through, you know, we're going through stuff. I'm trying to find the best stuff. But the problem is sometimes I can't get to that. So let me see what's in here in some of these magazines. And if we don't sell them tonight, I'm going to go ahead and like mark them and then keep them out here in the store because people have been asking to see these again. So let me just bring this crate a little bit closer. I think this is that stuff that I got in Atlanta almost a year or 2 ago now. So, yeah, it's just a mess. I've gone through every tub up here that I can reach, and then the other tubs that's up here that may have like some books and stuff I hadn't processed, those are now buried underneath Star Wars toys and the stuff we sold Monday. So we're really looking forward to maybe very soon approaching and getting a new store. We're really looking into it. So let me bring this magazine. Let me bring this crate over because this is always a great time for me to show y'all stuff. And what I'm going to do is literally mark it. And if it doesn't sell, then I'm going to put it over here in some of these tubs, and then we're going to sell it probably here in the store because people are always buying and flipping through these crates and tubs of magazine. These are already boarded and bagged. And let's see what we have here. And then I need to really spend some time. Last couple of nights, I guess Friday and Saturday when I really didn't do posters, I was like, well, I've got to end the sale early to do whatever, go leave in the morning. And then I really haven't had time to end the sale early and then go work on digging more stuff out. That's been the issue. So let's see what we have here. I think there's a lot of Beatles-related magazines. So I'm going to go ahead and mark some of these. And then if anybody wants them, just let me know. It's going to be like a live pricing and buy it now type deal. I think there's some other cool stuff in here too, like this. So, all right, so let's see here. Let me grab my sticker gun, which is I think low on labels, and then I'll go over to another one. And what is today, the 10th? All right, there we go. All right, so let's go through some of these. We have Rolling Stone Magazine, June 4th, 1987, live, the greatest performances. Of course, Jimi Hendrix there on the cover. That is going to be $9.99. I have Rolling Stone Magazine, February 12th, 1987, Pee Wee Herman on the cover. That is $6.99. I've got Wings Over America. That's an original tour book, Wings Over America, original tour book, $14.99 on Wings Over America. That's an original concert tour book. Eric Clapton, I think this is a concert tour book. It looks like there's some damage. Eric Clapton, I think that's a concert tour book though. $9.99 on Clapton, Eric Clapton. Here is Globe Tabloid, December 18th. December 18th. This is Elvis. Not for sure what's going on there completely, but this is, I'll do that for $6.99. Justin wants Wings Over America tour book for $14.99. That is sold to Justin. Let me put that, I'll start a pile right there of sold stuff. Jeff Garland was second. This is the Chuck Berry album of Rhythm and Blues, Jewel Publishing, made in England. And let's see what's going on with this. Chuck Berry album. Some of these I may have to check right quick. A lot of these I can probably guess and tell you. But let's see here. Or use intuition is what I usually say. Chuck Berry album. Rhythm. There we go. I was about to say probably something like this would be 10 or 15. Let's see here. Yeah, UK. A lot of them are in the UK because it's from the UK. We'll make Chuck Berry. That's a vintage item, though. I think that's actually from the 50s. And what do we have here? The Beatles hits. Some kind of German sheet music. The Beatles hits. This is Beatles hits. This is German tab or sheet music. Let's see what this should be. This is, well, there's one for 100. That doesn't matter, though. Let's go sold. None sold. I mean, it's the Beatles. It's definitely a vintage original item. I'm thinking $14.99. The Beatles hits. It's like tab or sheet music. $14.99 on the Beatles. Okay. We have People Weekly celebrating the 60s, Summer of Love, 1987. People Magazine celebrating the Summer of Love. I'm thinking $6.99. I've got one of those. I've got two of those. Pretty cool Peter Max artwork. Rhythm Magazine with Paul McCartney on the cover. 1990, Paul McCartney with Chris Whitten and Hamish Stewart. That looks like $6.99. There's another one for $6.99. And then People Magazine, 1988, exclusive A Secret Life, John Lennon. That looks like $6.99. All right, moving on. If you see any of these you want, just let me know. We've sold Wings. Rolling Stone Magazine, 1989 yearbook. 1989 yearbook. Those are always fun. All kinds of different people there on the cover. We'll make that $9.99. Here's Globe. Elvis was murdered. 1990. We'll make that $9.99. Elvis was murdered. And the Sunday Times Magazine. Boy, that looks early. The Presley years, or is it? What year is this actually from? This one's worth opening up and me checking because it looks like it's from 1957, but I don't think it is. Let's see. The Sunday Magazine. This is from, must be 70s or 80s. Where's the year on this at? Let's see here. Can we get a year? Where's the title page for the magazine at? These are all ads so far. Let's see. Not right here? I guess not. Maybe a little bit deeper. Here we go. Let's go back a couple. Let's go back to where we was. Got to be getting close. No, that's where it starts. Not a lot of information on this. Let's see what it says on the back. I think it's got to be 70s, though. 19, there we go. It's on the back page, 1971. Okay. Well, 71 Elvis. Always better than post-77 Elvis, because there was so much made after he died. There was a lot made while he was living, but let's make that $14.99. Some kind of Sunday Times Magazine. That's from 71. That was already sold. I'm going to put some of these back in here as I price them, as I run out of space. And like I said, if you decide you want anything, let me know. Elvis, Rolling Stone Yearbook, People, Rhythm, People, the Beatles. We have, what do we have here? Life, Watts, Still Seething. Life Magazine, 1966. And that should be $9.99. That's 1966. Those are always interesting to go through. We have Elvis, a souvenir folio concert edition. Some sort of Elvis picture thing of whatever. Thingy. That is $14.99. Elvis, 100 greatest guitarists of all time. Jimi Hendrix there on the cover. I think they ranked him number 1. Let's make that $9.99. Jimi Hendrix Magazine. Here's Rolling Stone, lenticular cover, 1000th issue. 1000th issue. lenticular cover. That's pretty cool. I think that should be $9.99. Kenny Begley on E. If that's for Elvis Kenny. If that's for, nope. Is that for the Elvis concert folio thingy? Souvenir. If so, Kenny, that's so to you. $14.99. Oso Rolling Stone. Let me know if you want the thousandth issue or the Jimi Hendrix one. Here's Life. The ex-Beatle tells a story. Paul McCartney. Let's put that for $9.99. And then here is another Life magazine. That's 1969. That's Paul after he took off to Scotland when the Beatles broke up. That's $9.99. There's some writing on it. And then, so Oso put RS, he wants the 1000th issue. Okay, and then Kenny said yes. And then John Young, you put Stones, Rolling Stone. Now, the only one still left is the 100 Greatest Guitarist, if you want that one. Here is Special Edition George Harrison, Beatle Remembered after he passed away. $9.99 on that. What do we have here? The Beatles story poster. That looks pretty interesting. Let's see what year this is actually from before I mark it. I want a lenticular. Okay, that's already sold. Let's see what this looks like. Beatlemania era. Nope, 1976. $14.99 on that. 1976. Some of these can fool you. They look like they're right at 1964. That's $14.99. 1976. Pretty cool though. It's like a poster fold-out story thingy. Here is Rolling Stone 1984 special Beatles anniversary issue. Beatlemania 20-year anniversary. We'll make that $9.99. I'm putting stuff in the sold pile. Hold on a second. Nope, that's not sold. Those are sold. National Enquirer, John Lennon Untold Story, The Last Picture, December 30th, 1980. Let's make that $9.99. John Lennon. That was just a couple weeks after he died. Oh, this could be pretty good. Die Beatles, which I think is German for something else. Yeah, Hard Day's Night. This is some more German Hard Day's Night sheet music. Let's put yeah, German sheet music. See what we find on this German sheet. That's Beatles. I should have put the word Beatles in there. Sold. Not much. Let me back out German Beatles. We put Beatles. Hard Days. Hard Days. Still nothing. I may not be putting the right word. Still nothing. Let me just type in Beatles German sheet music. Sometimes the word tab, keyword, sometimes tab on that. Let's see, sold means the Beatles, the Beatles. Yeah, I don't know on that. Not much on there. I think it's, let's check the year. Let's do one more check. I'm torn between two prices, 15 and 20. I think it should be 64. There is a little bit of notes in there. It's got several pages. It's got pictures of them all. I think that should be $19.99. Probably one of the better original pieces I've seen in here so far. Here's Life magazine, 1966. Look at I thought it looks like like if you just glanced at it for a second, it looks like the Rolling Stones, right? But it's not. It's just some hip college students in their Rolling Stones outfits. But if you looked at it for just a second, you would think it's Mick Jagger, Keith Richards, Charlie Watts. The Great Rock and Roll Swindle, some kind of newspaper type deal. I don't know what that is, but it looks like $6.99 to me. $6.99. Whoop, my phone just fell. What do we have here? Memories Magazine from 1989. That looks like $6.99. Memories Magazine. This looks interesting. George Harrison, All Things Must Pass sheet. George Harrison, all things. Let's type in sheet or tab. Let's do tab. That might pull up more. Tab. Let's see. Sold. Let's type in book. There's one. 3 bids, $18.51 plus $6 shipping. I was about to say, this should be a $19.99 item. There's the tab book for All Things Must Pass. Can I see the swindle? You sure can. And then Landro wants it if you don't. This is punk related, isn't it? A novel by Michael Moorcock. Yeah. There's, what's his name? Sex Pistols. Johnny Rotten. It's a big newspaper fold out. The Great Rock and Roll Swindle. Sold to Craig. Feel like I just severely underpriced that. It's now Craig's for $6.99. All right, moving on. Here's an original Beatles item. Beatles Around the World. I've had these before. It's not in the best of condition. $19.99. That's actually from '64. We have Rolling Stone, not 2004. It was 40 years ago today. Let's make that one $9.99. I mean, it's the Beatles, right? It's the Beatles. Oh boy, what a beautiful image. There's John and Yoko. I have seen John Lennon naked way more than I've ever wanted to. Between this and the Two Virgins cover. $9.99. At least Yoko has clothes on. There's another one for $9.99. And I've got 3 of them. There's a third one for $9.99. John Lennon did not mind hiding his body. He let the world see it. Classic Rock presents John Lennon, 36 pages of color. That looks like $9.99 to me. How about some sort of other magazine? That looks like $9.99 to me. We have the Paul McCartney World Tour book. This is a original tour program from the Paul McCartney World Tour. I think that's early, mid-90s. $14.99. Check this out. Atlanta Weekly, August 16th, 1987. A Decade Without Elvis. Pretty cool image there on the front. That's $9.99. This is a pretty good one. Look Magazine from 1969. Lennon and Oko. $14.99 on that. Right on John's forehead. The Lennon-McCartney guitar course. That looks like $6.99. We have, I marked one of these earlier. This is Rolling Stone, 1984 Special Beatles Anniversary, $9.99. Life of the Beatles, 1984, 20 years ago today. More Beatlemania Anniversary. More Beatlemania Anniversary. This one's pretty cool. This is an original. The Post magazine where they went to India with the Maharishi Mahesh Yogi. That one's going to be $14.99. There's the Beatles all tripped out. Here's Rolling Stone with Julian Lennon on the cover. We'll make that one $6.99. We have this, another one of those for $9.99. Anniversary of Beatlemania. Life, Inside Defiant Rhodesia, Manhunt at Shade Gap, May 27th, 1966. Pretty cool mod club dance cover. New Madness at the Discotheque, $9.99 on that. Here is Jefferson Airplane. That's pretty cool. June 28th, 1968. The New Rock, Jefferson Airplane, $14.99 on that. Original Life magazine. And here's another Paul. The ex-Beatle tells the story. Paul McCartney. They sold a bunch of those. I have had so many of these before. When that was on the newsstand, people saw, wow, ex-Beatle tells a story, I'll take it. Now it's yours for $9.99. Wow, we just marked an entire bin. Does anybody want to see any of that stuff anymore If not, I'll have another crate of it. I think the next crate's a little bit more mixed. That was pretty much all Beetle stuff. All boarded and bagged. That came from our guy, Mr. Let's see, his name may be on some of these address labels. He bought stuff. He went to the newsstand. Well, like when he was in college, that's why there's like 3 and 4 copies of some of these. When he was in college, he went to the newsstand. If he saw something with the Beatles on it, he said, I really didn't have the money, but I'd go ahead and buy 2 or 3 copies of it. He said, because I knew it had the Beatles on it in the 70s. And of course, he was a little bit younger as a kid, I guess, back more so with this. But man, what a collection. He had thousands. I've been selling his stuff for 2 years, and we still hadn't gone through it all. All right, there's the sold pile. Let's see what else is in this other crate. I see a couple autographed albums I don't think I have got to yet before. Let's see what's in here. Are these JSA authenticated? I think they may be. Yeah, that's signed by Dion. That was a $45 buy it now. I'm not for sure why that's in there. Those are Dion autographs I never got to. Yeah, those are newly certified autographs I hadn't got to yet. Hey, here's another rock and roll swindle. Now this one I'm going to look up. Let's see what they go for. Great rock and roll swindle newspaper. That's what it looks like. It looks like a newspaper. Wow! Whew. Let's see what they've actually sold for. There's only one for sale on here. Let's see what is on here. I only seen one active. It was expensive. Let's see what else is on here. What do you call this? It's not, is it a newspaper, a book, a pamphlet? Let's see here. Let's see if there's one. There it is. It's called a rare UP. Is this live? We are live, yes. There's what something, Michael Moorcock. And boy, Craig, I'm going to have to call the police on you. I didn't even know what that was. Now I see what it is. There's only one that is sold. And it's sold for $89.95. Is that it right there? There it is, yeah. That's a good piece. There's another one. And I think there's only one, from what I just seen from a second ago. What do they call that? Novel? I mean, but it's like in a newspaper, though. UP. There's one. Novel. Let's just put novel. See if that narrows it down. $95. That's the cheapest one active right now. Yeah. All right, so, I mean, Landro, I know I just sold one for $7, but Craig got very lucky. This is why I always look up everything. It looks like right now, the cheapest one you can get one for is like right at $100. Now, I just sold, all right, and then one sold for $89, but I don't know if you want to pay this much, but if you want that for $55, I'll sell it to you. Now, I feel like that's half off of retail. Craig just got one for 90% off, but I'm not going to sell another one for $7. I can't do that. But if you want this one for $55, it appears to still be a great price, and this one looks like it's really nice. I mean, folded and very crisp, but I don't know if you want to pay that much, but that still would be like half off of retail, I think. But I don't know if I can take another hit quite like I just did on that one. Oh, boy. What else is in here? Maybe there's some more punk. See, we had all those other punk magazines, and I forgot what I did. I had that one. We sold all those punk magazines, and then I had that one left that was like $300, and now I've misplaced it. I have no idea where it is. So, But yeah, I'm going to set that aside. That's going to go on probably the World Wide Web. I may show it tomorrow night and auction it. If so, I'm going to start it for $55. So, all right, let's see what this is. I've already got that marked. Hold on a second. Let me try to find some stuff I don't have marked. Let me go back to the front here. And I don't know what this stuff don't look. You have to make it up. Yeah, well, you just got a great deal. I think you just got a $7 newspaper that's probably about I'll probably sell the other one tomorrow night for about $100. So, but when I price something, I usually stick by it. Okay, yeah, here's some more stuff. Let me just pull all these out. All right, so first, here's another. Now, this Jefferson airplane don't have an address label on it. That one's pretty cool. Jefferson airplane, no address label on that one. $14.99. Bohemia. This looks interesting. Bohemia. Yeah, there is. Well, did you see the other Elvis stuff? I had some other Elvis stuff just a second ago. I didn't feel like y'all were on. Bohemia Magazine, Beatles. I learn new stuff every day doing this. Every day. For example, I don't say anything by Bohemia. We may have to go to the old thingy right here. Which is this? Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a pretty scarce magazine with the Beatles on it. 1965, definitely foreign. 1999. Life magazine, The Woman, Problem, Then and Now. 1971, $9.99. Life magazine, Paul is Still With Us, $9.99. Life magazine, Paul is Still With Us, $9.99. Rolling Stone, Lennon Remembered, 1988, $9.99. Let's see here. Rolling Stone Magazine, Paul McCartney cover, 2005, $9.99. Rolling Stone Magazine, Paul McCartney cover, 1990, $9.99. Rolling Stone Magazine, Paul McCartney, 1989, $9.99. Muhammad Ali, Rolling Stone Life Magazine, 1970. Let's make that one $14.99. I mean, come on, it's Muhammad Ali. That's $14.99. Let's see here. We have, let me grab this handful here. I'm going to get all these priced and shown at some point or another. Let me grab all this right here. Musician Magazine, Keith Richards cover, $6.99. Landro wants Bohemia, Beatles Magazine. That's probably like a $3,000 item. That's sold to Landro. What have I done with it? Whoop, it's disappeared. I'm sorry. There it is. That's sold to Landro for $19.99. We have The Beatles Story, 20th anniversary, I don't know, $14.99. This is Elvis. I really don't know what it is. It's got some, like, clippings, Viva Las Vegas, toll free. You get a fleece blanket, and it looks like a newspaper or something. $14.99 is what I had it stickered back in August. Now this looks very interesting. Janis, I already had this marked $24.99. I don't know what it is. Camera. There's Janis Joplin, obviously. Are some of these already stickered? Yeah, some of these are already stickered. Hold on a second. Are they stickered? Oh yeah, they are stickered. Hold on a second. I wonder how close I got to stickering them again the second time. Let's see. Well, yeah, I marked that one less that time. I marked that one the same. I marked that one less. Let me take off these older stickers then. They really hadn't been out on the sales floor, though. That's going to be time consuming. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm marking some of these a little less. Some are more. I'm pretty close, though, to what I did the first time. Yeah, Janis Joplin was $24.99. Oh, there's something on the back of that Elvis, too. Yeah, that was the same price. Oh, boy. Okay, and here's the other. Yeah, most of these are already marked. All right, there's Elvis. So let me just go through them again. Yeah, that's Rolling Stone, 1981. All right, so Keith Richards is $6.99. Elvis was $19.99. Paul McCartney, $9.99. Paul McCartney, $9.99. I'll do the lowest price on them. Paul McCartney, $9.99. John Lennon, Rolling Stone, $9.99. Live Paul McCartney, $9.99. Live Paul McCartney, $9.99. Live, $9.99. Jefferson Airplane, $14.99. This Janis Joplin's pretty interesting. Let's open it up and look at it. Let's see if it's sheet music. Let's see. Whoop, I just accidentally creased the cover a little bit. It's okay. It was at a Georgia Southern College library in 1973. Camera, 1972. Well, it's got really cool pictures. Different stuff going on here. Really cool photographs. Don, I'll go ahead and I don't know what all this is, but if you want all that, if you want that thrown in for $5, that way I'll sell you Elvis, which I had marked for $19.99. So we'll make it $25 and I'll see whatever's in those other packets. Muhammad Ali is $14.99. So as long as Don's okay with that, both of those for $25. This Beatles was $14.99, same price. That's $14.99. Let me go ahead and mark it on the front too. And then this Rolling Stone 25th anniversary, that's $14.99. Okay. Yeah, some of this was evidently already marked, so I can just go through it. Some of it's marked on the back. I don't remember doing that. I must have done it when I was really sleepy. Sometimes I mark stuff when I'm really sleepy and I don't even remember it. Early in the morning and stuff, I'm just like trying to get stuff marked for the sales. But I never did show any of this. TV Guide, Death of John Lennon, $14.99. Look Magazine, 1966, $19.99. John Lennon, A Man Who Cared, $19.99. Relive, Elvis, The Day He Died, on sale now. Some kind of poster almost, $14.99. Post Magazine, Beatles, India, $14.99. Spin Magazine, $24.99, Jimi Hendrix cover. Life Magazine, Paul McCartney, $19.99. Time, When Music Died, John Lennon, $19.99. Trouser Press, Rolling Stones, $19.99. Here we go. Punk, New Musical Experience. I don't think I put a sticker on it. $14.99. Punk. And let's see what's all in here. Those are all marked. This is a big bundle of posters here. Let me lay that back there. There's a lot of stuff in here. These may be like inserts to records and stuff. Who knows? We're about to find out. Let's see here. Elvis, $10. That was this right here. Yes. Sell that to Don for $5. Elvis poster, $7. Double-sided. The Rock Pile. Hey, I think I've had people ask me for that for the rock pile poster. Yeah, from Rolling Stones. That's pretty cool, actually. Some of them have sold for 30, 30, 27. I think that was like an insert from like a Rolling Stone magazine, Rock Pile. I mean, it's really cool. Got the Beatles, the Stones. There's Zappa, Arlo Guthrie, Janis Joplin. $15 on that. Don said sold on the Elvis for $7. Here's a Beatles poster. Rock Pile sold to Oso for $15. Beatles poster, $10. Ooh, what do we have here? The Doors, Quill. What is that the Quill magazine? Yeah, $15 on Jim. That's it's vintage. 1983, if you consider that vintage. 15 on Jim. I think a lot of these are Centerfold magazine posters. There's a trippy one. Who is that, Dylan? Looks like Dylan, some kind of Dylan. Yeah, all the roots. That's a pretty cool poster. We'll say 10 on this Dylan insert type thanky. Sold to Landro for $10 if he wants it. Mick Jagger. That's pretty cool. Definitely some kind of centerfold to a magazine. $10 on Jagger. The Beatles WQXI FM 94 FM 79. That's pretty interesting, actually. Let me see what I can find out about this. Some of this obscure kind of stuff. Beatles WQXI. Nothing. Let me go over here to 3 years out. Nothing 90 days. Let me go 3 years. Nothing 3 years. That does say QXI, doesn't it? Yeah. That's very interesting. Let me jump over here. QXI poster. Yeah. I don't see much on that. But it has Apple Records down at the bottom, so I thought that's pretty. Mick Jagger sold to Landro for $10. This is actually goes in Simon and Garfunkel's Bookends album. That's the poster that goes in the Bookends album. $10 on that. There's the Bob Dylan poster that goes in Budokan. $7 on that. Here is a Scene 2 magazine Elvis insert poster. Eternal Elvis. $10 on Elvis. $10 on Elvis, if I can fold them back correctly. Ooh, nice. Is it just part of it? Where's the other part? Well, it's like kind of a Jimi Hendrix. It looks like the rest of the Experience was supposed to be on there, so, but I don't see it. It's part of a Hendrix, or maybe it was made like that. It looks like it's part of it. Oh boy. This thing's being very difficult. Let's see here. Let me fold it. It looks like it's wanting to fold like that. And then like that. There we go. All right. So, Don got Elvis for $10. Hendrix. Yeah, I still think this goes on the inside, doesn't it? Let me try it like this. Nope, it don't want to go like that either. I think the way I just had it was right, but yeah, there we go. All right, Landro, that's yours for $10. And John Young, what did I say, 10 and 7? A $7 discount? You got to be kidding me. $12. $12. Ooh, here's Janice for 10. That one's pretty cool. $10 on Janis Joplin. $10 on Janis Joplin. So John gets Simon and he gets Dylan and Simon Garfunkel both for 12. Janice O'Delandro for 10. And that leaves that Beatles poster, the one I don't want to price right now, and then Jim Morrison. So I said 10 on that Beatles. I said 15 on Jim Morrison. I didn't price the Beatles because I really don't know. And there's more here. Let's see what this is. This is Canned Heat. That goes in an album. I forgot what album, but that goes in a Canned Heat album. And then that's the poster for Cream Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah. That's the poster that goes in Cream Goodbye. Vintage, what's this album called? It's on the tip of my tongue. But there's that and that. Okay. Of course, if you see anything, you can ask about it, and then there's no obligation until I price it, and then you can say sold or pass. So I'm putting all those back in there. So if anybody wants to make an offer, just be my guest. Actually, I'm going to leave them out. Okay, so we went through all that. We went through all those. What else was in here? We have the rest of the stuff priced. We got to get a sticker on this. It's signed by Kenny Rogers. I got to get a sticker, a JSA sticker on that. They're going to be back in a couple weeks, hopefully. Now, this is some paperwork. Let me see, make sure there's no signatures on this. We got those blinds and shutters books from this guy, and I think this is some paperwork. Thanks for your order. I don't think that's anybody significant, though. That's just somebody from the company. I wonder who bought that blinds and shutters book from me, because this is like the original thank you paperwork and a signed card from somebody. But this guy had like 3 of these we sold. He had like 3 of them he bought. The Dylan Tree already sold. Landro bought that one. Yeah, there's the other one. He bought like 3 blinds and shutters books when those came out. Sometime in New York City, John Lennon. Major limited edition project, the Strait. That's some kind of pamphlet. Moon Age Daydream. Signed, limited edition book by David Bowie, Mick Rock. I think he had that too. What happened to it, though? I remember him showing that to me. I wonder if I've got that book somewhere still in a tub and I hadn't got to it yet. Because I know he told me he bought one of these. Yeah, I think that's still in a tub somewhere. I hadn't found that yet. I know for sure I have that. I bet it's in one of these tubs I hadn't got to yet. Because I remember him telling me he had this. It's a copy of Moon Age Daydream, and it's signed by Bowie. And I don't know where it is. Here's the documents for it. It's somewhere back there in a tub. I hadn't seen it in 2 years, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's back there in a tub. That's a pretty good item, right? What does those go for? I've got one somewhere. I hadn't seen it in 2 years. Maybe this is back there too. Somewhere back there, there's some more tubs of books. I just don't know where there are. Because we sold the 3 blinds and shutters. I'm sure some of y'all may have remembered that. Here's the paperwork where he bought this too. The Who. Who signed this? See, I have a feeling all this is back there. Yeah, this is just like ads and paperwork where he bought it and ordered it, maybe. Signed by Roger Daltrey. Yeah, I have a feeling I've got these back there somewhere. I just never have found them since I've bought all this stuff. All this is kind of coming back to me. When I was at this guy's house, I had COVID, and I was miserable. Tanner went on the trip, and Henry, and I was very, very sick. I was extremely sick, and we were trying to move 15,000 records. We were trying to move 15,000 records, and I had COVID. And I didn't know I had COVID at the time. I woke up that morning, and I got in the shower, and my head, it hurt to shampoo my head. And I was like, guys, I don't know if I can go or not. And, of course, they really needed my help. I had to close the deal and help them move all the records. But I was like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I never get sick, and I feel pretty bad. And then, of course, about 2 days later, I found out I had COVID. So that was back in, wow, that's been a long time ago. That was like 3 years ago we bought all this stuff. And we still got tubs full of it in the back. I don't know what all this is. I think it's the books he had, and this is like paperwork where he ordered them. He obviously kept it for a reason. Yeah, here's a Stones book. Who signed this one? Well, I'm on a mission now because I think I've got some really good stuff still on the back that I hadn't discovered yet. Yeah, these are just ads, and this guy kept stuff. I mean, he was a pretty good, he's pretty good at documenting his life. He still has a ton of autographs. You should have seen all the people he's met in person. Yeah, this is some kind of book about the Stones, Exile on Main Street. I don't know. I got to find all this stuff. Every picture tells a story. Liverpool Days. Beatles in Germany, limited edition book. Autobiography of Ravi Shankar. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a signed book. Wow. I bet he's got all this somewhere back there. Crossfire. That's what all this is. It's like press kits for these autographed books he bought. That's like what that whole stack is. I better keep all that until I can find where those books are. But those are some pretty good treasures if I know where they're at. Okay, so that's most of that stuff. I've went through that. That's a soap pile. Nobody wants this, the Punk newspaper. Nobody wants that for $15. And we'll probably ship it folded in half. Well, I don't know. We might can leave it flat. Sometimes that's the difference of a lot of postage. Okay, so I've gone through those. I just have more random Stones, Rolling Stones magazines over here, but I think they've been gone through. They're just too big to put in boards and bags. Said I can show you some of these that we have. I can't. They're very difficult to look up. Like I got to sit down with a magnifying glass. Some of them already have notes on them, but we have about 100 of these, and they're really cool. Let me show you what I'm talking about. And I'll eventually get to them, but I don't want to overprice them. Some of them already have prices, but we have probably like 100 of these. And some of them are originals or first prints. Like this one says first print, $75, but we have the, I guess they're called hand bills or day bills from Fillmore. There's a really cool Buffalo Springfield. Look at that one. Fillmore, Winterland. Someone said first print on that one, but I don't know who looked these up. These can be very tricky. Plus, sometimes people think they're first prints and they're not. But I think most of them are original. There's Big Brother and the Holding Company. And these look incredible framed. Yeah, that one says first print. I've seen some people get very creative framing these. Country Joe. There's The Cream. Most of these should be originals, though. Like this one definitely is. Yeah, first print. You can just tell. I mean, it actually has circulation wear. Moby Grape, Jeff Beck Group. I mean, that's an original Fillmore San Francisco item. Love, Moby Grape, Lee Michaels. Fillmore West, Taj Mahal, Stone Ground Trapeze. Ike and Tina Turner. I've never seen one of them on a bill. Bo Diddley, Mike Bloomfield, Chicago Slim. Boy, that one's hard. Howlin' Wolf. I can't make that one out. Too psychedelic for me. That's just the inky bag. So these, how much is it? Well, I don't want to price any of them right now. I guess I shouldn't be showing stuff I don't want to price. Because I don't want to price it and be the wrong print. They can be one little nuance and it goes from $75 to $30. I'll work on those though. Or I can try to figure it out right now. But it could take 15 minutes on one of them. But I have a bunch of them over here. And I know where there's another box in the back full of them. Let me see what else I can actually show you that doesn't take that much time. That's what I'm looking for over here. I'm looking for something I can show. Doesn't take that much time. Who is this? Some kind of autographed picture. There's some cool stuff in here. I just don't know what to do with it all. Beatles Yellow Submarine Stationery. This is like a crate of Beatles stuff. Some of it original, some of it newer. Once again, nothing's marked. I don't know what a lot of it is. Probably should be very careful with that kind of stuff. AKA extremely careful with that kind of stuff. Let's see. What kind of flexi disc? Yeah, there's another Grateful Dead. That's a postcard. So some of them are day bills and some of them are postcards. This one's in a frame. Yeah, addition is very critical on these. Here's a really cool one someone framed. See, this one was inside of this one, and we've already busted it out. Totally unnecessary for it to be in that. But, yeah, it has like certificates and stuff, but that don't really matter. Those don't hold any value, really, the certificates. That one's cool. The Who, Grateful. Look at all that one. That one's like a little mini poster. But yeah, you got to check them because, like, there's some of them that's like, this is like, let's see, like this will be colored in, and some of them's not. And that's the difference of print. So it gets pretty complicated. Very odd looking stuff here, though. I don't know. I'm getting into uncharted research required territory here. but obviously some really cool stuff coming in the near future, right? If we don't show it here, I'll probably have to show that during a record sale, let people know that stuff's coming. Is this Grateful Dead, the last one? Yeah, put all those there. Well, I'm getting to the end of the road because I've got to the point where I don't have much more ready. I can just keep showing you stuff, but for me to sit down and start processing this, we'd be on one item for a while, and y'all know me, I like stuff that's fast and furious. And this crate here is going to require some work. There's some really cool stuff in here, though. I'm trying to find the rest of those little handbills. I know there's more. Maybe they're back here in the back. Let's see. Yeah, there's a few more. These are in frames. Here's a Rolling Stones one. And then here's one that's framed. Let me bring these over here. That way I at least have them together. Yeah, these certificate of authenticities, I mean, we could type up a certificate of authenticity like this, but that one's pretty cool. Rolling Stones. But yeah, I want to get that out of the frame, even though that's a really good frame job, but you don't know. It says Rolling Stones concert handbill, authentic, from the Paul Posh collection. I'll look that up, but I don't know if that really has much significance. And then here is a Kinks, Elton John, Frank Zappa, Mothers of Invention, 1970. So that's in such a nice frame, and we had a bunch already in frames. We had a Velvet Underground that Paul sold or did the research on. We sold it in the frame. It did very well, obviously Velvet Underground. But yeah, there's those two. And I feel like there's some more still in frames. I just don't. They're one of those tubs. When I open the lid one day, I'm going to be like, there's the other 300 of those. So I think this may be some right here, actually. This is what happens when you don't keep control of your stuff. It gets out of hand, and you don't know where anything's at. Yeah. All right. Well, the best way for me to do this again tomorrow, and it'd be amazing, is me go ahead and stop now, eat, go work out, and then come back here and start working on all this stuff. So it will be a great, and I clean up that back room so we can go through posters. However, I think I've got to the point where I'm trying to find more one sheets and inserts, but it is getting to the point where a lot of it left is Westerns, and we got some rolled posters, but I think a lot of stuff we've already gone through a lot. I mean, we've got a lot of it already. We've gone through a lot of it. So there's plenty of still Fred stuff, but it's buried. Like, I've got to spend tomorrow or get Tanner's help and get it all out. And then there's a ton of stuff that's in frames. And I guess the best thing for me to do is just take them out of the frames and throw them away. Because I can't ship them in the frame, and I can't show it to y'all in the frame. So we got 200 or 300 great posters that are framed, and it's actually best for us just to knock them out of the frame and show them to you. And I plan on starting on some of that kind of stuff tonight and tomorrow. Pretty good sold pile there. At least we did sell. I said I was going to go to 1. It's 120. So I'll be back again tomorrow, do this again. And as always, I'll try to make it bigger and better the next time. I'm extremely looking to eat my sub so I can go to the gym and then hopefully come back here and price even more and get ready for more tomorrow. With that being said, thanks for everybody who's tuned in. As usual, if you stick late with me, we'll at least dig some stuff out. Some stuff I'll go ahead and price on the fly. Some stuff like this, I don't want to overprice it, underprice it, or tell you it's the first printing and it ended up being a third printing. We had that happen one time before, and I've only overlooked one. I priced one time as a first printing, and it was a second printing. And you literally had to look at it with a magnifying glass. Even my good eyesight couldn't catch it. So you got to be careful with this kind of stuff. So it takes me like some examination time or Paul or Laura or Tanner, somebody to really look at it. There's a website that's really helpful for this stuff. All right. Good night. There's still 93 faithful people hanging on to the end. I'll be back at 7. We'll have a whole new slew of vinyl, records, etc., etc. Good night. Thanks for watching, and I'll see